welcome to another stream. Oh my gosh, this weekend has been crazy. I'm like, it's alright. We're nearly done. Like 20% there. It is, what is it? For people who know, the great and powerful SmashCon is heading around the corner. And Aries is like, Cap, me's Cap. Hello, how are you going today? That's what Aries has been up to. Concert. This big 45-minute concert. I'm trying to also work out what I want to do for the MC for the concert. You know how, like, there's, like, two types of, like, performances? Hello, Papa Raccoon. Hello, Kill Switch. You guys can help me decide. Oh, and Kill Switch is number one first, right? You can help me decide, because I don't know what I want to do yet. Do I want to make, like, a funny MC, or do I want to keep it, like, professional and serious? I'm making a big decision, and I don't know which is, like, the better way to do it is, like, a big, like, concert. Right? Because, like, you know, you can have, like, goofy MC, but then you're also like, should I save the funny stuff for, like, streams? Like, because this is, like, a concert, you know? And now my brain's having that loop, because I've got, like, enough time for, like, probably, like, a 15-10 minute MC between the songs. And I'm just like, I'm on two fences. Maybe you guys can give me, like, what you think. Hi, Phantom! Then we still have, like, a month. Oh, see, that's the thing, though. We gotta prep things in advance. So, like, Aries gotta do the singing and the dancing and just... And you know, I like to script things. So, like... brain explosion. I like to script. I kind of, even in, like, any concert I've ever done always is a least script. Right? So... Even though you'd be like, it's ages away. It's like, no, things need to be finalized for a final script. And Aries is like, oh, so I don't really know of, like, whether I want to, maybe chat, you can tell me. I'm on two fences. You guys can make, like, you can sway Aries, right? Do I make the MC, like, how to get into idols, like, so we intro to the new people, like, it's more of, like, a new style, like, hey guys, I'm Aries, or do we just assume you guys know who I am? Not everybody will know who I am, and I just put funny MC in between, and I'm kind of like, see how, this is like the seesaw, right? On one hand, if we put the, hey guys, this is all about idols, then it makes it okay for the new people, but the people who come to Aries are just like, Aries, we already know who you are, right? Then if we make it funny, then it's just kind of like, maybe it might scare the people who don't know what's going on. So I'm kind of like, right? Probably serious, yeah, because I'm kind of like, it's hard, because that's the thing, is that obviously there's like the professionalism of a proper concert, and I actually don't know, because I've seen some Hololive ones, and they're obviously just like kind of fit in this mid zone where, like, there's like the funny MC, but they have each other to go bounce off. So Aries will just be like by herself. She'll be by herself. Right? What is an MC? MCing is like it's like the commentary. Hi everybody, my name is Aries. Welcome to Sydney 2026. My name is Aries. You know, like that, right? And what happens is that MC, there's, like, you know, like, commentary between. Because, like, it's boring. Like, you go watch someone for, like, X minutes straight, just my really horrible singing. You don't want to hear that, right? I will relieve you of the pain by putting stuff in between the sandwich so that you can also listen, right? Business Judge is good. Oh, exactly. But normally, and that's kind of like, how do I describe it? Like, between concerts, it's kind of, okay, think of, the best way I like to think about it is, like, think about it how, like, a concert is not just about watching someone dancing. It's like the feeling. I don't know how to describe the feeling of what it feels like. So the idea is that your MC or your commentary, Master Ceremonies, is gonna kind of create and craft the people's impression of you. For example, if you saw Aries dancing versus Bob Bobbington dancing, then you would just be like, cool, they're just dancing. I mean, yes, there'll be difference in, like, skill levels and whatnot, but, like, you just be like, as far as you're concerned, it's a dance, right? It's the MC that packages the box of goodies that makes it, like, the impression. For example, if Aries said something really dumb before, and you were like, yeah, that person's, like, silly Billy, then you might not want to watch the dance. Or, for example, if Aries made a funny joke, and you're like, you know what, I want to go see what this person has to say. So your MC is like your packaging, right, between, it gives you a break between the dancing to kind of get to know the person who's just, because obviously I'm not talking while I'm singing, well, I am singing while I'm dancing, but, like, you get my drift, right? Aries, if you're too serious, people be confused, and then you're too quick. Right? But no, Risky, you're 100% right. Intro is like a given. It just depends on kind of how much flavor do you want to put in the food, right? Basically, I can give you like a gourmet steak, or I could really give you something like, and you come into the shop and you're like, wow, a steak's a steak. Or I could really give you something that is like, I don't know, a bowl of mashed potato. But hey, everyone loves mashed potato. But like, it might not be for everybody if you come into a concert and you wanted a steak and you got a mashed potato. So like, it's kind of like that, where I'm kind of like crafting, where like, do I want to make it funny? Do I want to make it like serious? Like, it's like, oh, you know, it's like pretty serious. I also have got consideration that some of you guys are coming through. So I don't want to be too like, this is how you like a introduction, like, and that's the other fence, is that I can make it very much like a how-to video for idols, but then I also don't want to make it boring for those who are flying in to see Aries, or those who are making a special trip to see Aries. They're like, ew, we already know this about Aries. Why is Aries not talking about more cool things? Things we already know about Aries. Right? Hello Riley, how are you going today? Aries, yeah, exactly. Not even Amsterdam can stop me from showing up to Aries. Yeah! I will also reveal this now. I think I can, or maybe I can't. Okay, you guys get a secret special. For all of you friendos who don't live in what's the brain? In the Sydneyans, we will be doing a live stream so that all of you can actually now be there. Well, you'll be looking through Aries' eyeballs. So you'll be like, we'll be running. We have a human who will be carrying the Aries around. Aries will be interacting with said people, and you can also look through Aries' eyeballs and see Aries at the con. And we hope to show people off how great Smash is. Now, I will say this with exclamation marks, that this is where you guys are representing the. I can't remember if I told you this already or not, but whatever. Right? Not official yet, but. You know, assuming nothing gets cancelled, you represent the, you know, community, right? My community. And in that respect, because there are kids and stuff, I have been training you well with high moderation settings. Right? Meaning that you guys will get the vibes. Obviously, if there's like a kid and they're like, oh, wow, what's that? It's like, be nice to the kid, guys. Because yes, at the end of the day, this is a convention that there will be kids around, there will be, you know, people who've never seen VTubers, and I want to respectfully represent the VTubing space, and being that it is, you know, hey, I'm just a person really at the other end of the screen, but I can also be professional, understand that, and give them a nice little entry-level skippity jump into what is VTubing, right? Good day, how are you going today? I'm talking about the great power that has been eating up my sleep. Too many 2 a.m. nights. This was its cooking, but it's okay. It's just learning a bunch of dance choreo. It's just like, bleh. But it's okay. We got this. Right? Cookies? Cookies. What? I'm not eating that much ice cream, but I'm doing well. You should eat more ice cream. What sort of ice cream? What's your favorite ice cream? Right? I'm going to immediately yell incentives. Incentives! I'm going to teach the kid the game words. Oh, no. No, they're the Shark Redeem. Oh, wait. No, we did. I turned that off last time because my stream crashed. And, we didn't have redeems activated because I kept having to reboot my computer. And the problem about rebooting my computer is it keeps closing all my redeems. So we do have 3 redeems activated right now. Let me just chuck them on. Chuck them on, they say. Okay, the shark redeem is back on. And then my throwing fruit and the omurice is back on. And the fruit is back on. Okay, we got everything, right? Stress is bad for you. You're gonna die sooner. Yeah, I'm gonna be 250 years old. It's okay. It's con crunch time. Anyone who's been to a convention, whether you're a cosplayer, an artist, a vendor, a performer, you think this is Aries' first rodeo? Oh, no, it's okay. It's alright. I would say that this is probably the one that I will, like, if there's one con to lose sleep on, I want to make sure that I do the best I can. And I also like to do things really early in advance. So I've, like, the deadline is, like the deadline to kind of finalize my stuff. Being fruity. Understandably, like, people want to see, like, what you have prepared so that it's not, like, you know, you pull out last minute before something. So also in that respect, I need to have my prep work done, which means I blah, blah, it's alright. We'll get through at the end. I think, okay, 6 songs, number 1 and number 2, script. Well, I've got, like, kind of 2 scripts, and I'm not sure which one I want to run with. Kind of half done, so we'll find out on the day. That's where I'm. Hi Roberta, how are you going today? Throw them at me. All the redeems. Rainbow ice cream? Man, rainbow ice creams. What non-incentives? What? Invectives? What are invectives? Oh, wow, no, we're totally bribing you. If you go to Smash, you get all the Aries free stuff, man. I was like, man, I don't trust no one's gonna rock up, so I'll bribe you with stuff. You get Aries, if you find, okay, I don't actually know if the items will be correctly assigned, but the way it's supposed to go, and I guarantee you, things happen on the day, it might end up being a bit mixed up, but if you go to the panel, you get a free checky. If you go to the concert, you get a free, like, special tarot card concert looking thing, right? And then if you go to the my brain's thinking, if you catch Aries in the wild on a live stream, you get a sticker if you roll a d20. Now that is kind of in the air at the moment as we speak. Plans, things could change, it could get confused, and then we'll have the stickers at the panel, but regardless of it, then we try to bribe you to come over. But I'm alright. You are stressed. Con crunch. It's alright. I mean, the other fun thing is that thankfully I'm not doing any cosplay or anything, so I don't have to worry about doing all that side of things. But you know, it'll be fun. We'll have fun. It's great because like there's like a lot of, I was gonna say Statians from my state that also are happening to go to Sydney this year, so it's like great because I'm like, wow, we're just getting the whole of this state to do a Sydney takeover. Hi, homemade superstar. Really stunk that there's not a single grilled burger in the new. Wait, really? ENT, for anyone who needs to get a catch up, I was going to Grilled and then I saw this dude and I was like, man, I've seen this guy before. And then I realized that ENTV got me to draw his face on an omurice. And I'm like, oh my god, it's the pastry guy. Pistari on the burgers. And I was like, what? I never recognize who celebrities are. Why is he selling burgers? Anyways, I would have not put Pistari next to chicken burgers, but you know, EXTV, there's your limited edition super chicken burger, right? I also don't really know why it's such a weird brand collaboration. It's like, man, you get the chicken burger, it'll be fast. Like Pistari is fast in driving. Is that how that works? I don't know. You know, fast car selling burgers would have not been on my list of things that go together, but I'm kind of like, okay, right? I think celebrities are like, oh, if they're like great and famous, they'll be famous like this burger. Maybe that's how they do the burger collaboration with the burger. Man, imagine if Aries got a burger collaboration. I don't know, what would my burger be? It probably wouldn't taste very good. Hey, get this. Fish burger! Oh my gosh, it would have to be a fish burger, chat. Actually, no, you guys gotta answer me. If I'm sponsoring a food item, what food item would best suit Aries that would make sense but also sell it? Like, I mean, you could put Aries next to anything, but it would be like so unique that it's like, man, that's 100% an Aries item. Fastest route to your stomach? Is that what you say about the grilled burger? It's fast like a car because it goes straight to your stomach because it gets made fast. But is that a bad thing? Because like grilled burgers are like supposed to be premium burgers. If you want fast burgers, they're like McDonald's. If you go to like, okay, grilled is like a mid-tier burger. It's not like a super fancy burger, but it's definitely not like, if you wanted a cheapy burger, that's like McDonald's and Hungry Jack's. Right? Smoothie. You think I could do smoothies? Go get your strawberry smoothie. Like Boost juice. Oh my gosh, I could be a Boost juice. I would love to sell Boost juice. You know, we have this company in Australia. It's called Boost juice. It's like it's overpriced juice if you really think about it. But it's like really nice juice. And they're kind of like fruity. They're not smoothies, but they're like nice fruit blends. That's the best way I can describe it. They got like ice cream in them, they got juice in them, they got fruit in them. It's like a magical formula of goodness. So Aries is like a Boost juice girly. I would 100% do Boost juice. They're like a berry juice. I don't know, berry Boost juice, right? Salmon burger. Oh my gosh, I would do You know what? I also do like my salmon. If I did a salmon burger, where would this be? Where do we buy a salmon burger? We gotta go like Google. Where in Australia do we buy a salmon burger? Then I'll be like, sir, can I sell your salmon burger for free because I like salmon burger, right? Shaved ice smoothies, then we add a triangle gummies or something. Oh my god! That is actually the cutest thing and very creative. Or shaved ice. You know what's really sad? We've actually had shaved ice companies in Australia and like every one of them's kind of gone broke. I think maybe Australians just don't see the value in buying shaved ice, right? We had like way back, we had some company called like Icy Ice and they did like the really nice shaved ice and syrup. But I think what made them go broke is that they only made money in summer. Like, because Australia gets chilling winters. And I loved Icy Ice mango flavor as a kid, but then I've never ever seen them again. So we just don't. I think I tried something called like bingsu or something, but it's not the same. Icy Ice is like their ice was fluffy and soft, while bingsu just tastes like ice. I don't know how to describe it. It's like different. I know you might be like, but ice is ice. It's like no, one was fluffy ice. The other one is like actual ice just shaved. I don't know what they did to make the ice soft and fluffy. Can someone tell me if there's like an icy place that exists in the world that's like icy ice, but like, but not just crushed ice. I need like the fluffy ice, right? Doesn't exist in Australia anymore. 100%. I would sell that, right? Have you tried the Oscar burger? What's an Oscar burger? Is that another dude? Oscar burger. What company is this? Oscar, but no, I didn't end up. See, I'm really suspicious. Okay, this is one thing that Aries doesn't like trends, okay? I don't know why, but for some reason, right? They wanted to make everything charcoal black. And I don't know what it is, but my brain just thinks like you shouldn't be adding charcoal to like all the food to make it like that. I don't know. It's just like, because I burn it off my food. I don't want to have a food item that's like, looks like I burnt it, right? And I don't think I like the taste of charcoal because I've been enough around fires to smell what a charcoal smells like. So I don't think I like to eat it. But whenever they have like charcoal toothpaste, charcoal burger, charcoal, anything that makes it like black colored, charcoal is just not a food item I really want to eat. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe charcoal tastes great, but I just can't. I think they tried to say that it was like healthy at one point, but I think it's just carcinogenic. I don't feel eating charcoal flavored stuff would be good, right? What? That's just wow. Aries, can you get to the 20s and the winters in Brizzy? What on some years? That's too cold for ice cream. I mean, I'll still eat ice cream in the winter, but icy ice is just another level if it's that cold. What the Northern Territory over 2 seasons, wet season and dry season. I would say Australia in my eyes is like, I don't know, it's like autumn, spring. It's okay. Summer, you're just frying, it's too hot. And then winter is like now, and it's like, I can't even feel my toes sometimes, it's so cold. So understandably, that's why I think the icy ice went bust, because like, yeah, if you're not eating it in like spring or like winter, then they've only got 2. That's why I always wondered, actually, like ice cream shops, they probably have a graph of how much they sell things, and like it must be very high. Oh, Freddie, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, thank you, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear the EXTV. We gotta import some pastari burgers to the Northern Territory. Activated. Is it good for you? I'm too suspicious, man. My food needs to not look like a burnt color. Or maybe that's just Aries. It's just Aries where I burnt too many things and kind of poked at it, and the association of, you know, when you spend a lot of money on something but you burnt it, so you try to salvage the burnt food item and it clearly tastes burnt, but you also spend money on it, so you try to eat it and it's not enjoyable, and you know it's not enjoyable, but you still try to eat it. That's why I don't like burnt looking food items. I know that they had the whole matcha trend. I actually liked matcha, but then it disappeared and then it got replaced by the charcoal trend, so that was kind of annoying. But I still like the matcha trend. The green tea trend is nice. I like green tea. I didn't like the unicorn trend where they started making everything like food coloring. is probably the better way to say it. But it looked nice and aesthetic, at least. I'll give you that. It looked pretty when everything was like rainbow colored. But like the food coloring, you could taste the food coloring, right? When you started getting colors in there where you're just like, you can not only taste the food coloring, you can see the food coloring, because you know it's bad when your tongue just changes color because that's how much food coloring was in it, right? What? Activated charcoal. It needs to be activated charcoal, not just normal charcoal. I see shaved ice placed at a speedway. Really? Have you seen people using what? What is red 40? I'm gonna Google this. What is this? What is red 40? I'm gonna Google it. Is this food dye? Red 40 is a petroleum-based food dye. Petroleum? Is it safe for you to eat? What? Heavily debated. What color? Oh, is that why we keep getting the joke about the red cordial makes kids buzzy? Is it because of the red 40? Oh. I live in a part of Australia that gets 4 seasons. Yeah. I don't know. It definitely gets cold and it definitely gets hot. And the middle one's just kind of like working on it because sometimes we'll lean to one or the other side. Right? Sorry. Nibbling on yum food. But yeah, red 40 looks kind of cursed. Oh, okay. Actors carcinogens. If it's a synthetic food dye, though, what's it made out of? Because I know that they had, like, the red food dye was out of those beetles that they crushed. But this one... Oh, it's what makes the red frogs red and the Gatorade colored. So it's everywhere. Well, I've definitely eaten this unintentionally then. Oh, what? I thought it was just a amount of sugar. It's illegal in the EU. But it's legal in Australia? Legal in Australia. That's so interesting. Oh, it is! It is allowed in Australia. We're all been chugging red 40, no! You can lead a drink to water, but you can't make a horse. What? EXT, you just made my brain blow up. What do you mean you lead a horse to trick the dog, and then there's a horse, and there's a seahorse, and what? The horses and the horseology. I am so confused on what's just going on. Can someone translate that to Aries language? Memory says normal charcoal doesn't interact with the gut that much. Really? I read somewhere that charcoal was carcinogenic. That's why you shouldn't be eating burnt food. Or is that you just shouldn't be eating burnt food? Because I burnt it and it kind of looks a bit charcoaly. I don't know. Don't trust my health advice. I genuinely don't know anything. If it looks suspicious, I'm like, But definitely food dyes is one of those ones where it's just like, the colors. I just always feel that if your whole tongue is a color after eating a food item, like that's not naturally that. You just kind of like, do not think about the food dyes. Or like anything that's blue, like dyed blue. It's usually like, yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's probably it, is that, huh? Hello, Braden Levy. Women, how's it going? Today's going great. Also, we can, in case people weren't here for the previous stream, enjoy the bread chat while it lasts, because the updates on Stream Elements is looking a bit cursed. But people are like, oh no, what are we gonna do? All our, like, custom Twitch chats are gonna go. That includes Aries. This is built on Stream Elements widget that they had for free. Like you can put your custom chats inside them and they host them. So that now that supposedly the news is that Stream Elements might be shutting, and everyone's like, what do we do with all our custom code chat? The answer is we watch it die. Unless somebody goes put something new. Alright? If it breathes, you can grill it. Oh no, right? Hello, fastest boy. How you going today? But no, Brayden, today's doing good. We are talking about what? Con Crunch. Aries is eating a delicious, delightful yum yums for food. Oh, something happened? Well, I hope it's okay. Whatever. Oh wait, we should turn the tarot readings on. You know what you should totally do? You should do a tarot reading. Tarot reading. Wait, I gotta turn them all on. I forgot. Tarot reading. Get your tarot readings done today. Yeah, Aries gonna need to learn a code. Man, I can't code for the life of me. It's really bad. It's alright. I can read bits of code. It's alright. I'm sure we'll find a solution. It's just a pain because, like, the bread chat uses so much different code. Like, it uses, like, JavaScript and then, I think, CSS, I think? And then something else. It has a HTML. So, it was a bit of a beast to get that sorted. So, but here's the thing. If Streamlabs does go down, it means that everybody else, any VTuber you know that uses a custom chat, assuming it's like a pretty fancy one, e.g. like bread chat, like custom one, it will probably be going down. Hey, Fizzo Robot, how you going today? We got a little, what do you hear what happened? It depends, the best way to say it, right? We keep things reasonably PG and positive, but, you know, I guess, I don't know what I'm asking for. Maybe take a tarot reading to see what your future is. Maybe that's a better idea. We have tarot redeems, alright? You've been Tomodachi. I love Tomodachi Life. I've been playing a bit of Tomodachi Life off stream. It's on a I don't own a Switch, so I basically have been borrowing it from people so I can like play the demo. It's really fun. I like Tomodachi Life. It's also kind of cursed. There's a lot of really interesting things on there. But yeah, nah, I like it. Tomodachi Life's fun, but I find that it. I think though I don't have the proper. I don't have an actual Switch that I own, and then obviously I'm borrowing other people's Tomodachi Lives and making things on it. But Phantom goes, charcoal isn't carcinogenic, but the process burning food produces other chemicals which are carcinogenic. Oh, so how do you make activated charcoal? I know that it's not being burnt with other things. That's interesting. So what, if I burn a carrot, is it worse that I eat a burnt carrot or like a burnt steak? Like, is there different levels of carcinogenic depending on what I burn? Obviously, like if I burn the plate that the carrot's on and the plastic releases vapors, that's obviously bad, right? But like, there must be a different level of different things burning that make it carcinogenic, right? Did you make Dorkut? Wait. Oh, Persona characters. Yo, Persona. That's cool. I want to play some more Persona maybe. Like, I want to play 3. But, I don't know, because, like, everyone keeps telling me 3 is really good. But, like, I will need to take a break before we do that. Let me finish on some other games. I kind of want to finish off Dishonored, but I don't know how my stream's going to keep crashing, so... I might just accept that my stream will be crashing, like, every time. All the way through Friday. But we'll keep restarting my computer every single time it happens. I had this solution that I run also the Aries stream on the MacBook. So when it crashes, so that it doesn't collapse the whole stream, I'll basically have it on my MacBook at the same time. So I'll talk to you guys while we wait for the computer to load. So we'll basically have like Aries MacBook cross like PC just so that Aries can chat in the middle of my computer booting up. It sounds really cursed, but kind of funny. Huh? Oh! I have no clue who Dorkun is. Tell me, who is Dorkun? Well, actually, no, don't. If it's a spoiler for later on for Persona, right? What, a job interview? I flunked a lot of the interview questions. Went full on. No! 20 minutes before being told I got selected for the job. Hey! Hey, it must have been good if you got selected for the job. Congratulations! It's a celebration. Tell me more. Oh my goodness, no, that's great. Hey, I should probably say as well, they purposely ask hard interview questions, right? And I think, like, well, you remember, you just have to beat down everybody else who went for an interview. So, I mean, congrats. I think still you're not out of the woods yet. I think you got your 6 months probation period. So you got to behave during them. And then boom. Is it casual work or is it like a part-time job? That's really good. Aries, no disorder until you figure out what's wrong. It's just Miss Theta. I did the same thing with my Skyrim stream. Alright? Like, I want to play some Subnautica too, but I don't want it to do what it's doing on my computer. No, I was Googling a lot about my issues, and I'm getting a resounding, like, if you take it to a PC shop, they're going to check it, and they're going to give it back to you. Because, It seems that it's a thing that some people get it where it crashes, but only for some games. So it's gonna be really frustrating if, like, cause the appointments are 1 hour. So I'm gonna game in front of the guy for 1 hour and hope my computer crashes. I don't think, and then he's gonna blame the game first instead of my PC, I reckon. Full-time work. IT support, let's go. I missed a chat reading. Oh no, Not Cute is going to be at what? Oh, sorry. The thing's kind of cut off. Let me see. Not Cute is going to bed. What are the dreams be? I will predict your dreams. Okay, let me have a look. La 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 la. This identity of Dorkun is a massive spoiler. No. Okay, no. Tell me what's no Dorkun. I want to find out who Dorkun is. Dorkun like Truckun? Ooh, right. We got the devil. XV. Your brain is mush. Breathing is fun. The door is made of floor. Hey, a 1.5 IT support sounds like a pretty solid job to me, okay? Once you start getting them jobby jobs, you've got, what, security now. You can go, like, save up for, like, I don't know, cool car, housey house. Hey, this is cutting me. It's alright. Maybe an apartment. Apartment's still an apartment. Hi, fake Phoebus. I like your model. Oh, thank you. We're doing tarot readings today. Would you like to get a tarot reading? Not cute. I don't know if pulling the devil was a great card to pull. I hope your dreams are okay after we read this tarot reading. Let's see. XV. The devil. Matter overpowers the mind. Desires rule. The pursuit of materialistic things may taint your ability to think clearly. Cleanse yourself behaviors and habits that are doing you no good. Not cute. Have you been spending too much? Tarot's like, maybe you need to look at, maybe you're gonna dream about buying something and winning a lotto, and then you'll wake up and feel sad because that, or so, to that effect, like materialistic, some item, dream about an item, right? Phoebus, I don't know how to pronounce. Okay, something you're gonna find by coming to my chat is that I will not pronounce things correctly because I swear I sometimes just can't read. That is probably it. So you come to my chat and be like, man, that takes damage from how Aries read something. Huh? Oh, you're having materialistic dreams. Yes. My plan is like, Not Cute will like have a dream where Not Cute gets to Smash and no one else went to Smash, so Not Cute gets to get all of the free Aries merchandise. But yes, you guys should totally go to Smash. I mean, obviously, be financially responsible is probably the first most important thing. But hey, I'm gonna go all the way to Smash. You might as well see me, right? You are a VTuber. I am a VTuber. Please continue, Die, with that statement. Maybe I'm actually not a VTuber. I'm actually a tuber, not a VTuber. Because V's like, sounds like, wait, no. VTuber, virtual YouTuber. I'm a V-itch, because it's like Twitch, but you have to put the V instead of the Twitch. Yeah, that's the way I wanted to go with this. Except it doesn't sound that great when you're a VTuber versus like a Vit. That's horrible. Dreams are scary. Absolutely not. No, Q goes to Smash and there's no merch because Aries cancelled us. No, dude. I there's too much going on with Aries going over that I would just, okay, I would just say that if anything was to happen that Aries couldn't make it, I would be phenomenally devastated. But because of that, I have put it like layers of contingencies that if for some reason Aries could not make it, there will still be Aries out there. Like I've made things bulletproof so that Aries has sent all the Aries merch already over, so that if anything was to happen where Aries' suitcase got whoop-de-doop-deed, the merch is already there, okay? I have done everything in advance. Aries has been planning like months in advance so that everything is done way early. So there are layers of contingency on contingency, right? As in a witch, that's what I was thinking. Because it's like virtual YouTuber, but virtual Twitcher. So I'll be a Witcher, which doesn't sound very good. I sound like a Witcher. Like a Witcher. Yes. So I'm not a VTuber. I am on Twitch. So the YouTube bit of it is wrong, right? Yeah, I have merch. I mean, if you want, there's currently Aries flags in stock on my coffee. If you do exclamation mark coffee, I think it'll bring up the coffee link. Or I think it is that. But yes, we are at a big convention in Sydney, and there will be special Sydney exclusive merchandise available for you peepsies. Or I guess if it doesn't sell and okay, the ruling is that if it doesn't sell, then obviously I'll need to get rid of it, so it'll go up for sale. But if it all sells out, well, too bad. It was Smash exclusive, right? Anyways, good night, good night. Wait, my coffee! My coffee shop! Look at that, look at all that merchandise, right? Oh, lovely custom Aries merchandise. We gotta go obviously be rolling out a bunch of stuff as Smash. Okay, I will say this. I don't think all my merch is gonna sell out at Smash, so that would probably mean that we'll have some backup. We basically got 5 of each thing. Because I don't have confidence in it selling out. So we got, 5 light sticks, 5 keychains of each type, and then... yeah, that's enough merch. I think that should be everything. Yeah, Aries kept the merchandise pretty small. So Aries is like, yeah, that'll be great, right? This will be all the merch. But hey, maybe you'll get sold out and Aries I should have brought more merch. I'm still thinking whether I need to bring more. There's more freebies probably than like merch at this point, right? Hey, Mezzy! Oh my gosh, how are you, Mezzy? I apologize last time. I think I called you Measle. Measle. How are you going? Revex goes, my brain is mush. Don't worry, Revex, you shall be proud of you getting a jobby. Jobbies are great, because now you have monies for like food and a roof over your head. Job security, right? It's okay, I'm Measle down. I'm genuinely so sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry. Right? I went derp, type coffee as coffee, and then for a moment of brain lag thought it was a natural coffee shop. Man, actually, you know what? If Aries did a sponsorship with like a coffee shop, I think that would be another food item that would be valid. Like I could actually, well, I actually know about coffee, so it would make sense, you know, if I was to say, oh yeah, these are like, you know, Arabica versus Robusta beans, and that these would be premium, and if it's not premium, then I'd be like, they're just good coffee beans, right? What? You got the maid outfit for? Exactly. I mean, we're kind of more like a bake cat at this point, but you know. We definitely, here's the thing, chat. If the bakery part gets shut down because Stream Elements gets shut and we don't got custom chats anymore, then, you know, if we gotta find other chat options, it might be that we use the coffee extension and we become a temporary coffee shop until we figure out the bakery chat situation, right? I will get a cup of Aries coffee. That'd be cool. Oh my gosh. It's like another merch idea where we do like Aries coffee cups. But see, I wouldn't know how to post that out. It'd be too expensive for postage, right? I actually like that idea. No, but yes, very good. I hope I'm so excited for Smash. I'm so excited. If I could show you. Also, we officially naming the concert Chasing Dreams. And we have a full-on logo that I designed that is going to be... I'm going to show it to you guys a bit closer to the convention. Not right now. So it's like, you know how all those VTubers... Okay, you know, Aries is just like, takes notes. So how'd you make professional VTuber concert? She looks up her life. I see. They name their concerts. Is that how you make it professional, Aries? I need to name my concert. Realizes that if you name a concert, then you need a concert logo. Aries. Oh, okay, we'll make a concert logo. So, yes, this is just how the tangent brain works, where, you know, I feel like, because this is the, like, I guess more, I've done a lot of, and you know that, I've done a lot of conventions and done a little bit more, like, you know, more chill performances. Since this is the big one, I'm like, we're gonna pull out all the stops to try and make it look like I know what I'm doing. But the reality is just like, I think they've got this, punches it in there. And that's why the MC is such a hard one. Because I've seen concerts that range from professional to like a bit goofy. But the goofy works if you sell it. Like, if you sell the goofiness in such a way that people are like it's palatable.
Tell us more about you being a guest star at Smash ICC Sydney.
Oh, you want more? Oh, I'm excited. Well, that's what I am. That's why I'm like trying to. As we speak, I'm doing all the concert stuff and I'm scripting. But the problem about the script is that like, It's such a 50-50. I don't know, chat. Maybe we do a poly thing. Or do I do a blend? Or is that confusing? Because, like, the other one is that I'm thinking whether we put, like, an overarching storyline to the whole, like, concert. And I've got to lose... Do we just smash everything together and then just see what comes out at the end? And if it's a little bit cursed, we've got a little bit of things for everybody, meaning that, like, if you're totally new, there's a bit of, like... Or do you, like, not win on anything because the whole thing's been mushed together? If you know how it's at, like you say, why don't you put it all together? Sometimes mixing everything together is not great. But I was thinking, right, okay, so we do maybe a mix. We have like a little intro into VTubing or VTubers for those who just don't know what's going on screen. We have a little bit of banter and funny chat times for those who are like, I've come in here and I know what Aries is, so I expect some funny banter. And then we have a bit of a plot to tie in the whole like performance together for like, you know, because I like movies and it's 45 minutes, so I went and want to put a plot because Aries likes to do that sort of stuff. My big performances always usually have an overarching plot. It'll be silly between the MC, but I don't know if I can sell it because you'd have to be there for the whole concert to know what's going with the plot, or you get confused on what's going on with the plot if you're not there for the beginning. That's why it's kind of like, right? Huh? Rex is still melting. That's okay. You're in an Aries stream. Melt away. Not melt away, but feel free to have the brain melt mush because guess what? That's kind of Aries most of the time. Right? But yes, I'm really excited. I hope that for anyone who doesn't know as well with Smash, we're going to get... I'm not allowed to say it. I didn't say this, but I'm saying it now. That you can get autographs. So Aries will be writing, and if you get the concert cards, you'll be able to get them signed. So they're unsigned. I'm actually thinking maybe I leave the checkies unsigned and I sign them in the convention. But the thing's not accurate, so we might be drawing over the picture accidentally. You can't trust Aries to draw straight. I kind of draw wonky. So, like, there will be a signing booth. Mind you, there's also the other VTubers, the very pro and very cool and the most amazing idol indies that are also getting shipped from the US. So, you know... definitely those people you want to get their autographs too, I suppose. Aries will be lining up to get the other idols' autographs. Right? But which is a bit funny if you think about it. It'll be do I tell them that? How do I actually know how to meet? Because I didn't tell, like, whenever there's VTuber guests coming over to Aries' local cons, she doesn't tell people that she doesn't want to tell those VTubers that Aries is VTuber. That's, like, a bit weird, I feel. But then it's like, Aries could be like, I'm such a big fan of you guys. But then I don't know anything about VTubing. I don't know what to say. If I win a meet and greet or something, if they do have them, I'm gonna be like happy. But you don't need a meet and greet Aries because she'll be running around the convention anyways. You can meet and greet Aries whenever you want when she's at the convention. When she's on the iPad tours, right? I'm very eager to visit you at the convention. Yay, yo guys, who made VTubing loves being what? Right? But yes, a lot of it for timing is that I will be moving around the time slots of the pros. So I believe the pros get the first dibbies of the time slot, which is understandable, right? And I will be in between, like a sandwich, okay? So it's like when you have the main sandwich and you get like the filler appetizer on the side. I'll just be like milling on the side. But you'll still have a bunch of Aries, right? So Aries first, artist Ellie second. Yeah, you got it, guys. Oh, I should probably give you the rundown of how to do a perfect convention. Okay, wait, chat. I'm gonna teach you guys. As an ordinary, I've been to probably more than like 50 plus conventions at this point. Maybe not that many. Maybe like 25. Wait, how many years has it been? You know what? 50 might be up there. Okay, as someone who's been to probably 50 conventions, I'm gonna give you the rundown on how to have the best convention experience ever. Starting from before you get there. Number one, right? I would actually recommend carrying some sort of bag to hold all your merchandise because, you know, what happens is that some stores might provide bags, but often they're usually envelopes or something to put your stickers in, so it's not like an actual carry bag. So go carry yourself a good Coles or Woolies bag to go put your stuff in it. Otherwise, if you get posters and stuff, and you kind of just do what Aries does and like, oh, I didn't bring a bag, and then you crumple it in your bag, it's going to get all crooked and crunchy and sad when it comes out. So all your hands are just not free to hold things. So number one, before you even get to the convention, it's packing time. Bring a nice big Woolies bag or like, you know, like a Coles bag or like a gross. You have a backpack, sure, but like I found that the posters were too big and getting crunched in my backpack, especially when I have a drink bottle in there. So if you put a separate bag for all your merch and stuff to go in there, like it will be okay when it gets home, right? Number one, so make sure you bring a bag. Number two, remember that with conventions, all food items at conventions are expensive. Aries is the source to the chicken and chips. Exactly. Aries is like on the side. I like the chicken and chips is like, you know, what most people go there for. But the sauce is a pleasant surprise. It's like, there's nothing else to do. Who's this? It's me, Aries. Right? Can you sell Aries bag shape like a bread? I would not be opposed to it, and I have the power to definitely get samples made, but I just don't think I would be able to, like, if you get custom things that get to the point like bags and stuff, the problem about that is that it starts getting quite expensive for the MOQ, right? The minimum order quantity. So the good thing about keychains and stuff is that the MOQ can be quite low, but bags, they often want to make it real. They're going to make one custom bag, they want to make it, like, expensive to do it. I'm not opposed to making custom bags, though. You can bag your bags while you can get those little foldable bags as well that you can put a bag into a bag. So I've totally done that before, but just be prepared when you go to a convention. So this is even before you get to the convention that you're going to be packing. Number two, everything at the convention for food is expensive. So if you're like a little bit broke or you know you're a little bit, you know, budget's going to be tight. I have in the past brought a sandwich in a bag or like a drink bottle, because also water is going to be expensive there. They'll have like drink fountains and stuff, but like, you know, if you forget your drink bottle, then there's nothing to put the water in, right? I have like the drink bottle because you're doing a lot of walking, right? You can pack a sandwich. And I've done this before, knowing that, you know, it's going to be a lot of walking. I don't want to pay convention price food. It might not be bad as Sydney. I just know that some conventions I've been to is like, I ain't spending $8 on a drink and like, what, like $20 for like a tiny little burger or something, you know? I'm just like, I'm already dying because of the merch I bought, right? I don't need to go spend more money on food. So you can pack food comfortably, so you have some nibbles, little snacks along the way. I also don't know if though Sydney is gonna say you can't have snacks, but I've been able to just have some nibbles in my bags in the past, then it's been okay, right? If you're gonna wear cosplay, make sure that as well you kind of do a cosplay test beforehand, because, or like a wardrobe test, because that way, you know, you get wardrobe malfunctions and stuff happening. So just make sure that you test everything beforehand. Jump in it, run in it. You know, if you have heels and stuff, make sure you wear comfy shoes. It's just kind of stuff like that where you're gonna be walking around, you're gonna get thirsty. Dressed appropriately for the weather. When you go to Smash, I think we're going to be in the middle of winter. So if you do plan to cosplay, just dress warmly. Don't get a cold, right? That being said, some people are mad powerful and they will just be running around in summer wear in the middle of winter. So power to you for that. But I recommend personally, I like to dress for the season that we are at. Otherwise, it's a bit crazy. Or same goes the other way. If you have a convention in summer and you want to dress in full-on winter wear because your character, your cosplay is wearing winter wear, have fun. Really have fun, right? Bring a can of beans and a spoon. I've totally just eaten a can of beans and a spoon for lunch before. That is valid, okay? I have done that before. Not to a convention, but I have eaten just beans and a spoon because it was like not a lot of food and that was like a valid option then. So yeah, then make sure that. In advance, I always like to track like planning on how I'm gonna get there. The reason why is that just be aware, and this is if people are the first time going to Smash. Obviously, there's things like Uber and stuff, but be aware for contingencies. Sometimes your Uber doesn't arrive. Be aware that also like car parks and drop-off zones and those sort of things sometimes are really full. So it's a good. I've never been to Sydney. I will be asking people close to the time about it, but make sure that, you know, wherever you plan to park, just be aware of like your parking fees. Obviously, for example, if you're in like a parking zone for like 2 hours or something and you're going to be at the convention for longer, it's just a pain to move your car. So just park in a good spot or take a train or a bus. So Aries back in the day would take the train and the bus a lot because that way I didn't have to worry about parking. But at the end of the day, I found the secret parking, so I could just, you know, I didn't have to go all the way by a train anymore because I found the nice car park. And then, what is it? 2, if you obviously have friends in carpool, you can also save money with that. Make sure you coordinate with your friends if you're meeting up like roughly what time you're going and then kind of what you want to do. Okay, so that's before we even get there. You've got your costume set if you are doing cosplay. You've got your bags, your waters, your foods, right? Your cards to buy things. I would actually recommend even before you go to convention, save up a lot of money before the convention. Unfortunately, that is something I'm not going to spend any money. The soul is weak when you go to a convention. Oh my goodness, right? And I say that, like, I for me at least say conventions are a treat. Make sure you save up appropriately, knowing that you're going to spend money. Make sure also you're being reasonable. It's very easy is probably the better way to say to spend money. So make sure what I like to do is that I like to do a artist alley run where I see everything first before buying it. And then I'll do like a number 2, number 3 round. And then if I liked it, I'll remember it, compare it against other things I see I like. And then I'll get it. And sometimes you find on your second run or third run through the artist alley that there's items that you missed and you didn't see the first time. So, like, I personally am just like, unless, and this is the caveat, there are some conventions where they do limited quantity. So if you know that it's a limited quantity item, that would be the exception to where you might buy it in advance, right? And that might be like guest merch or something like that where you know that, like, and I've had that where conventions, I was like, oh, that guest is really cool. Should I buy merch? I think about it, and it's been sold out. So that's the only exception that if you really like that guest, but otherwise, most of the time, Aries is like, right? Make sure you have cosplayers pockets for your cards. Exactly. Or just carry a little carry bag. Man, if all you guys rock up with Woolworths bags because Aries said so, or like Kohl's bags, I'd be kind of amused. So we learn, Aries, we have a bag for all our stuff so it doesn't get crushed. Then again, you might not be buying that much merch that it fills up a Kohl's bag, but like, hey, I'm just saying, you be prepared. You can always fold your Kohl's bag and put it back in your bag if you're not using it, right? Casino Mercy of Monies, no! Hello, bye. How are you going today? Welcome to the stream. When is Tanjiro from Demon Slayer? Get my wallet in my sock. Yeah! Well, at least you have to, it's going to be an effort to grab it, I suppose. From pockets are your lifesaver. Oh my goodness, yes. Obviously, what is that? Then, okay, the other one is that you want to go make sure that you look at the schedule. An easy beginner mistake is that they go Artist Alley first, and they don't, okay, think about it this way. It's like the chicken and the popcorn chicken. If you wanted to fill up your KFC bucket with the most value for money, you put the big chicken in first, and then you put the popcorn chicken on top because it'll fill the spaces. That's exactly the same for a convention, right? If you want to go get your most bang for your buck, you put the big things that can't move. So this is your panels. These are your events. E.g., like Aries' concert will be at blah time, right? You want to basically, what people tend to do is that they will do Artist Alley and then they get to like maybe the midday and realize that all the panels and all the events they wanted to go to, they've already happened. Because you've already been to the Artist Alley, you're like, oh, well, there's nothing else to do, and you get bored, right? So what I recommend is, mark out what you want and you Artist Alley in between. That's usually it. Normally as well, if you are wearing cosplay, don't forget to also slot some time to get some photos. There's usually some photo booths located in the area, like that you have to light up and you can get the photos. Why? Because of memories. I don't know about Sydney, but definitely in where Aries comes from. Most of the photographers will upload their photos right about 1 to 2 weeks. Give it like 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks after they edit all the photos and like, sort the nice ones and the not ones. And you usually just have to follow their social media and there's like the free one on their website. If you want the high quality one, they do make you pay. Most of the time, I'm just happy grabbing a photo of Aries wearing a cool outfit or something that is now like on the photo page, right? If you fill it with just popcorn chicken, you get a whole bucket of chicken. No, you have limited popcorn chicken and limited other chicken. You gotta fit them all in the box. No, we do. Okay, valid point. If you have unlimited popcorn chicken, fine. But we've only got some popcorn chicken and some big chickens, and you want to try to fill up your bucket as much with chicken. Yes, chicken, right? So then that works. And then what else is there? Lunch aside, make sure you actually put some time for lunch. Make sure you're drinking water. There's also, I don't know if they have this for like Sydney, but sometimes there's also kind of like sensory or like relax areas where if you just had it, it's like a lot. And that's why I actually say like, sometimes if it's a lot going on, and I'm kind of scared because like, the conventions on my side have all been kind of tiny. So I heard like Smash is like times 10 that size. I'm like, oh no, I might get some overload, right? But I'm curious, the conventions I go, there's usually like a quiet zone. I don't know if Smash will have that, but if there is a quiet zone, I will probably take a pit stop there if I need to, right? That's 60% more chicken per chicken. Exactly. More popcorn chicken. I love popcorn chicken. Oh my gosh. Popcorn chicken's great. I thought Smash was going to be small. Okay. Let me rephrase this. The reason why Aries is like destroying herself over getting everything perfect is that I've done a lot of conventions in the past. Smash is the biggest convention in Australia. That's why I've wanted to do it so long, right? I make the joke I went around the world so I could go back to Australia, right? Like Smash has such fame to like the nowhere lands of Australia. That's how like up there it is in this pedestal, this great almighty sparkle that exists in the ether that you reach for but you can never catch, right? I had oatmeal and eggs for breakfast. That sounds great, but did you mix the oatmeal into the eggs or were they separate to the eggs for breakfast? Because now I'm just curious, right? No, Smashes is like big. It is like the big cheese. It's like the biggest cheese actually. So yeah, like this is why Aries is just like, as you know, I've done a lot of other conventions. I've never had a full merch run. I haven't done like concerts. Normally my concerts are only like 10 minutes. I actually have done a 1 hour concert before, but it was like not as like, you know, I'm really pulling out stops to try to get this to be fancy. Scrambled oatmeal. Would you guys eat scrambled oatmeal? I think it would be interesting. I don't know. Scrambled oatmeal? It's probably not that bad. If you cook the oatmeal beforehand and then mix it in after. It's like a cookie egg. An egg cookie, but the egg is more egg than cookie. Like an oatmeal cake. I don't know. Yo, Kira, how you going today? Welcome to the stream. Right? But yes, that's why Smash. If you guys are going to a convention, this is the one. This is like the biggest convention in Australia. This is what Australia's got. This is why there's a lot of pressure on Aries to try not stuff it up. It's a lot of pressure. I want to make sure that, and not only that, obviously there are actually like the big VTuber guests that Aries is just like, oh my god, I'm gonna see them. It's like I can fangirl over, right? Yeah, you goes, yo. Fizzy Robot goes, no. What, you mean there's another convention that's bigger? I will probably say that this is not including like other conventions. Like I don't know which is bigger, Smash. I think PAX, if you have gaming conventions, I know PAX is the biggest gaming convention. I know that Smash is the biggest, I think, anime convention, right? As it speaks. They could be taken over. I don't know, right? What about mac and cheese? What, mac and cheese and oatmeal? That doesn't sound too bad as a combo. I just think oatmeal and egg in my scrambled eggs is a bit cursed. But mac and cheese and oatmeal doesn't sound like the worst combo. I feel like they're okay. They're both kind of savory. I don't know why just putting an egg in my oatmeal just sounds cursed though. I don't know. But yeah. But once again, I know that a lot of you guys are overseas, so because of that, there will be. I wanted to make sure that I did a live stream rather than a meet and greet. So I had the choice. You could either do a meet and greet or a live stream. I was like, do a live stream for those who can't make it, so that I understand the feeling myself of not being able to, like, you know, be able to go to places. It's quite expensive and stuff like that. So that way I could bring the convention to you guys, for those who can't make it, you know, and you can experience a convention. If you've never been to one and you're not sure about convention culture and you're like, I don't know, you know, what to do or how it works, I will be emceeing you around the convention and talking about it based on X amount of years of going to conventions. And hopefully then if you want to go to your first convention in person, it doesn't have to be an Aries one. It could be just, I recommend starting your local one to see if you like them or not. You will now have a first class seat to seeing if it's something that you want to enjoy, right? Vi goes, I never had a Smash and the photos were like 20 people. Guess it's good I found it's massive now. Oh my gosh. It's okay, Vi. It's okay. It's well worth it. Like, I would say that if you fly out all the way to see Aries at a smaller convention, it probably wouldn't be worth it because it's not as... Aries is like, it's not as big, you know? But this is the big cheese because Smash is the biggest convention that I would say is. And if there is a plan to make an Aries meet and greet or something, if anyone's hosting, let me know. I'll send you guys some free stuff because that way I also feel like, you know... Aries won't be at the Aries meet, but Aries will be virtually running around. Maybe, and then I'll give you guys the secret merchandise or something. I don't know. I haven't figured this out yet. It depends on whether it comes in the mail as well. We're running out of time. Aries is just that's it. We're running on just like day by day now, trying to get everything done. But it's okay. We're getting it all done. Right? Oatmeal and Greek yogurt. No, that's okay. That's a valid combo. I've heard people use oatmeal and Greek yogurt. They have the yogurt on the side, like the oatmeal with the honey, right? How does a convention work? Hey guys, hey, I'm doing a convention, and there's a convention. Oh, okay. Let me explain. Let me start again. You might ask yourself, right? Why would I go to a convention? What is the meaning of a convention? At the end of the day, a convention is a meeting of multiple hobbies in one place. And not only that, it's a great place to meet like-minded people, right? It's a great place to explore new hobbies that you otherwise wouldn't have been able to. And it's also a great way to just kind of I don't say just experience convention culture. It's a different thing in itself. For example, right? Let's say, I don't know, your favorite anime series, right? It's really nice being able to, let's say, I don't know, you went to a booth and you saw this person drew up all the art, and now you're having a conversation with someone who did the art, and then you see someone who's doing a really great cosplay. You're like, wow, that's really cool, right? It's a hub of basically passion, where a lot of people are doing this because they love to do it. Right, good evening, hello, Ladon. We're getting super passionate about Aries and how she got to her first con. I'll say this, right? When Aries was a youngster, right? I would be honest, most of the people I knew weren't interested in anime or niche hobbies, I'd say. Like cosplay, anime, games, board games and stuff like that. It was more niche, right? So you do what you do. Unfortunately, at school, you're like, I like this, and everybody else doesn't, and you're but but it was lucky that I actually went to a convention, and it was really sweet being you know what, there is a place for people where, people love drawing art because they love drawing art, and then now you have an opportunity as an indie to not only that, share your art and sell it. That's the whole thing about the artist alley. Your artist alley, at the heart of it, it's not like going to Kmart and it's a big corpo. A con at its heart of it, at least the volunteer ones, are actually celebrating, I guess, the independence and people that do things really because it's for love, really, at the end of the day, right? It's not like going to Kmart and things pre-made, right? You're going to someone who sat down, an individual who drew these pieces and made those keyrings and as a one person, and now they're sharing that with you. They made a little booth, right? As someone who's also vended the effort that goes into putting behind a booth, getting your logos, getting your table in, getting all your merch shipped in, right? It's a whole adventure in itself, right? But you're now supporting this little guy who had a little dream to make a little shop, and when you buy that piece from them, that little magic moment where they're able to share that with you and that you appreciated their piece and that this creation that they birthed into the world from their brain, that they turned into art, a physical being, art thing that they made, a keychain, a poster, what it be, right? That's a celebration of that, right? I say, it celebrates cosplay, for example. Yes, wearing an outfit and being able to have that is beautiful in itself, but even the artistry, it has different levels, right? I think I want to support this imaginary little guy. Well, we'll keep going. This is every industry. This is why Aries is a lover of conventions. There's so many things. Each person, each aspect has a tiny little story, right? You talk about costumes, right? Now you might think, and I'll say this, right? Unfortunately in this day and age, you walk around in a funny outfit and, you get not very nice comments, or people stare at you, people thinking you're weird, blah, blah, blah. But and you know what? It's sad because sometimes, when you were a kid and you wanted to dress up as a pirate or a hero, a superhero, or whatever, it's all fun and dandy. And then suddenly, I don't know what, you become an adult and you can't do fun things anymore. In a way, I want to say that convention provides a safe space where you can kind of enjoy dressing up. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it doesn't matter what you dress up as, right? I've seen people dress up all sorts from different media, right? I know anime conventions, you tend to see more anime, but I still see people dressing it up from other TV shows or maybe books or something, right? So it's a safe space where you can actually dress up and you're part of the pack, right? I mean, no, everyone's dressing up, right? It's a Halloween party that everyone's doing it, right? So I think definitely for those who like dressing up or I want to be as I think someone mentioned, Tanjiro, I want to be my favorite character. Unfortunately, if you went day to day dressing up as Tanjiro, yeah, people are gonna think you're nuts. But if you go to a cosplay, it is a safe space that you can share your passion, your hobby. Guess what? You dress up as Tanjiro, you might find someone cool dressed up as Nezuko, and then you obviously cosplay is not consent. You ask, do want to take a photo, and then you've got cool photos. You're able to share now, this hobby that you've had and meet like-minded people who also appreciate these fandoms, right? How some stuff is just for kids. This is what's so sad, right? Is that I think conventions give you a great chance where, because it's something I experienced, this whole thing, it's like adults don't do that. That's for kids. You like little cartoons, and you like all the silly, and this thing that like people say, you can't do that because it's for kids. It's like, no, like I go the other way. It's like all adults were kids once, and what's not to say that I can't enjoy the things that make me happy, right? And conventions give you this little hub, this little space where you have the freedom to pursue things that, like, it ain't hurting anybody, like I like to wear clothes, right? But I also like to be in a place where I don't get yelled at or threatened or endangered, right? I like to draw cute little keychains and my favorite anime character. Here's a place where you get supported, right? Go back, I want to be what you mean, Rabax Monkey. Aries, do you know Rock Band 6-7s? I haven't heard of a Rock Band 6-7s. It sounds interesting though. What sort of what sort of theme do they do? Are they Australian? All right, tell me more. Are they a local indie? Right? Freddie goes, war LARP. We have LARP at my local conventions, right? Why can't I go back and climb a tree? If a kid does it, does it fun. Adults they're weird. Well, you know what, Kira? You can climb a tree and, like, as long as the tree can bear your weight, that's probably the only exception that I'll say to climbing a tree. You're a lot lighter as a kid. Well, if you're climbing a tree as an adult, you can do it as a tree lopper, right? I'm at work, but I'm going to link this new Art Keen Danish with a short video of a LARP. I'm on this video. Yo, LARP is great. Good morning, Rini. How you going? We're getting passionate about foul beast. What do you mean? What do you mean you go 6? Oh. No, it's a... I can't believe I fell for that. Okay. Imagine being an adult being stuck in a tree and trying to grab help. You know what? That's a vibe though. Man, it's been a long time. I always wanted to climb a tree because as a kid I wasn't allowed to. And then by the time I wanted to realize I could climb a tree and no one could say no, I realized that I didn't have that like dexterity to scale a tree anymore, nor did I think the tree could bear my weight. Just because like the trees you used to climb, like the branches is, I think if I jump on the tree, it's not going to last. Right? But no, but I think that's the thing is that, conventions are, you can dress up what as you want. You can go draw art, right? I will go this further. Like, people will be like, oh, performing is another big sphere, right? Normally people think of performance as like, I don't know, your big pop singers, your big famous, actors or something, right? Conventions give the indies a little safe space where you can perform, right? And you don't have to be, the bestest singer or the bestest dancer or the bestest whatever. The whole thing is that you're supporting your local community, and there is now a stage that you can have. Now, there's still obviously, some rules you have to follow. Like, obviously, understand that, a convention is a safe for work area. There are obviously younger kids and stuff also going there, so be respectful of whatever performance or cosplay or art you do, right? That being said, there's usually 18 plus areas, so I'm not sure what Smash's rules are on that one, but some conventions might have a zoned off area. What is it? To be fair, I like maid dresses. I would wear one. However, I've never worn one, which might be why I like maid dresses. Why not? Not cute, right? When did this happen? What do you mean, when did this happen? I'm having a convention, a soapbox talk, right? I'll break the bark, me climb, I'll fall, the tree will be damaged and everyone loses. Don't hurt yourself, Aries Club, right? Being, basically 210 pounds makes it really hard to climb a tree in my area. Yeah, it's okay. I feel this is why you should have climbed a tree as a kid when you could, because now this is the problem that we all face, that I need a pretty big tree, but the issue is that I need the tree. I can't even climb the tree anymore. Like, that's probably it. It's like if someone lifted me into the tree, it'd be cool, but then I'm now stuck in the tree. I'll never go to a convention. I'm good. No, it's okay, right? I will say conventions aren't for everybody. I know some people find that they can be a bit overwhelming. There's like a lot going on. But I think definitely, I like to make the effort. If I know people who are like, I want to go to my first convention, but I don't know. It's like, you gotta give them like the loadout of like how it works. And that would make it, I feel, like more palatable, more easy to kind of understand what's going into it, right? Obviously, this is the other bit, but conventions also have, performances and you've got a stage to perform. There's all the performance community, definitely in, a lot of conventions, you get like the J Idol community, so the Kega Idol community, and that's all about, once again, you can go from tier 1 to tier 10. Like, some people make their own costumes, some people make their own songs, some people do their own dance choreography, like, and this is all indie local people that are just really passionate about performing, right? What? Little 40-pound Renee is a very different thing for a tree to deal with than 140-pound Renee. You know what, chat? There's now going to be a bunch of people jumping into trees because, like, I wish I could climb a tree like Aries said, and now we can't climb trees. I know, I made you all realize something you realize you can't do anymore. you can't climb trees, right? No, Aries. I can't scale a tree. I have attempted to, but I realized that the whole, the bark, try to grab I don't know why. Maybe when you're a kid, you can kind of, like, grab the bark easier and the branches and, like, hoist yourself up. I just don't know. Why is it so hard to climb a tree these days, right? And then finally, when you have conventions, sometimes I don't know all of them. Sometimes they have like a tabletop board games. Only some of them have that though, like a card game board game section. Like, I know one of my conventions, they had like Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments running. One of them had like a Smash tournament going. Like, there's prize money to be won. Like Beyblade tournament, right? So often you get LARPing, you'll get a rotation of more niche things when they might have a tournament. And that's a great way, because a lot of these, like, tournaments, they're made to, how do I say this, but they're made in mind that newbies might come. And they're just like, hey, are you interested in Beyblades? We're having a Beyblade tournament. You can go watch. You also can buy your first Beyblade here, right? I'd probably bend the tree if I attempted to climb. I'm gonna tell your doctor I broke an arm because I listened to Cat Girl on the internet. Honestly, whatever happened is mostly your fault. Oh no, right? Maybe visit bouldering gym to satiate those climbing needs. It's not the same as a tree though. As someone who has done bouldering, I did like climbing the boulder for the first 2 times, but it didn't like fix the need to climb a tree. I don't know how to describe it because I was told not to climb a tree specifically. Now I can't climb a tree, right? Because when you're bigger, you grow heavier faster than you grow stronger. That's why ants can lift like 50 times their own weight. Well, if you put an ant in a human size, it would collapse. In the 90s, we instead be booked into an insane asylum. Oh no. But, Hello, comment, doctor, a catmate told me to. Chat, do not be climbing trees and endangering yourself. To find an older, darker forest to climb a tree is happiness. Oh my gosh, it'll be like everyone's outside smashed out trying to climb a tree. I swear this was not me. We do not climb trees. What? In the 90s, the internet was barely even a thing. I remember they finally brought the internet to my schools. It was a big deal. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that now I feel conventions, like, dare I even say, going more mainstream now? Because back in the day, like, it was quite niche, right? It was very hard to find people. Oh yeah, I forgot the old-fashioned scene, right? You see the old-fashioned scene at conventions too. There's a whole old-fashioned scene, often for like different Japanese fashion, that also exists at conventions. So you see a lot of people also roaming in J fashion as well. So once again, like, I know we're talking about a safe space, not just cosplay, but people who wear alternative fashion, they might not feel comfortable or be in a position with their jobs to wear old fashion on a daily basis. Now you have conventions, you also have a safe space that where you can express yourself fashionably with J fashion, which is another hobby that's in there. If you want to niche down to hobbies, I'm going to say, the fact that VTubing has been making from the indie scene has been coming to a lot of conventions is really, really good. Like, I feel it's definitely newer in the Australian scene. I someone who's been to conventions for a bit, we've not really until recently had like such a presence of VTubers in the scene. So I think that's, once again, it's a niche hobby where people don't know about VTubers and something like, what is this? Why is this? Explain. And then they might like it or they might not. It's something for everybody, right? Should I climb a tree? Why? Oh gosh, everybody's gonna be climbing trees now. It's not my fault, okay? This is all your idea. Phantom goes, when I was younger, I beat my cousin in tag by balancing on a wall between an open-air underground car park and a big downward slope with a fence at the bottom. Phantom, what were you doing? You're gymnastics in the sky. Balancing on a wall between an open-air underground park and a big downward slope. Is this not dangerous? If you, like, fell, you'd fall into the fence? But you did win at tag, so I think in kid brain, you were the winner chicken dinner, right? Just saying. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. Why are you talking about cons and cosplays? You're talking about trees. Clearly the trees is the more important thing here. I'm sure. Which is the best tree to climb? Not pine trees, because they're just like a big trunk and there's nothing to grab. You really need one of those, like, I liked as a kid the eucalyptus ones because they had the little scraggly, like the bendy trunks. But now that I'm like older, they're too small and you can't climb them without them snapping, right? But we're gonna find Rinny if Rinny should climb a tree. I swear if the tarot cards say you should, I'm just gonna be like, do not listen to the tarot cards. Do not listen. The tarot cards say fight for what you fight for and hold on to what you believe. Victory soon arrives. Your project's near completion and relaxation's at hand. I don't even know. Tarots, do not recommend Renee to go climb trees if that's what Renee believes, right? It was a shortcut and I didn't fall. No, it's okay. It's a tarot card redeem. Let's go, right? What? It was a shortcut. Of course. Kid brain is like, shortcut. Safety doesn't matter. But glad to know, Phantom, that you made it out all right. You're here today. Huh? Him because I'm scared of those paperbark trees. I mean, to be fair, there are the trees. I think they're called widowmakers in Australia because the branches fall and they land on people. So maybe don't go climb those trees, right, Winnie? Out of all the apes, the one worst at climbing is than humans are gorillas. Someone looking up a horror movie to watch, look up When Evil Lurks. Ooh, why? Comment, explain. What sort of horror is it? Tarot card sounds way too on board with these tree climbings. Oak and maple are the best tree to climb. Skymore's the third option. Okay, chat, take notes for trees we're climbing. Climbing trees! Please be safe. But yes, conventions are, in summary, conventions are a space where you can basically do a bunch of really cool hobbies and everybody's like-minded and you can also make a bunch of friends and stuff. Not to say that, like, you know, it's like the first time, but what I find is you tend to meet the same people again and again. If you have, here, Aries hacks. If you don't have any money and you want to go to a convention, if you volunteer, it's free. So normally what they do is that you'll have a convention shift, like, oh, you have to work like this time to this time. But after that, you can go chill at the convention. So if you don't have the money to go buy the convention, obviously you have to still like transport there. If you volunteer, it's then free. Because I understand, yeah, I know people is quite expensive sometimes. And volunteering then usually you can get the secrets. If you volunteer, sometimes if there's guests or something, you can also, like, you will be working behind the scenes. Sometimes it's like also, it depends on what field you are volunteering. Sometimes you do the guest department. Sometimes you do like the cashier or check out the front. Sometimes it's like cosplay parade. Like, I think volunteering is also a great way to go meet people as well, right? I think of the pandemic, but instead of virus, it's demons possessing people. What? Comment! That sounds horrifying. Genuinely. So how do we get rid of the demons? Is it like the whole throw holy water and it gets better? Like how did they put the Pandora back in its box, right? I did hear about the Hunter virus outbreak. I also heard that some Australians have got it too. So if we have another COVID 2.0, that's just gonna be fabulous. But then again, funnily enough, I don't think my line of work I would be like staying at home. I think my industry is pretty okay. They just be like, okay, you have to go to work. I'm like, okay, right? But if I guess everyone's staying at home, then I guess, like, you know, more VTubing, right? No, it's obviously quite scary. So I just say to everybody, you know, make sure that, you know, obviously just stay healthy. If you're not sure about how you're feeling, go to the doctor when in doubt, right? Conventions are a ton of fun, but I highly recommend making sure you have a off-convention stuff to do when you go. Whenever I go to conventions for work, the most fun stuff are things like after parties are technically separate from the con itself. Yes! I will say, though, after parties are definitely, like, a lot. I've been to a few after parties. I don't know, because I feel like after parties aren't necessarily for everybody. It's probably the better way to say it. Think, like, after parties is definitely, like, you're more, like, not safe for work. I feel like the cosplays start amping it up in the fields of kind of I see, right? Obviously there's still rulings on it, but like the music and everything and kind of what goes on, the shops start getting more interesting as well, is probably the best way to say it. There's a little torch and there's a bunch of yep, there we go. There's a more interesting, right? So if you're obviously under 18, just be aware that you probably won't be going to the after party. But that being said, Yeah, there are probably. I don't know Smash specifically. I know that Hoshi After Dark is a thing. I don't know if Smash is Hoshi After Dark. I also don't know if it's like straight after the con, or if it's the week after, right? What is it? Hi, Funny Bradley. Hello, Claire. How you going? Megan get overblamed by the media. They established rules in the movie, but people who don't follow the rules are susceptible to possession. I think Aries is pretty cool. I don't think I'm getting possessed. I don't do anything that I think would warrant wanting to possess me at all. Just like on a demon perspective. I feel like the demon would have a lot of better people to possess. It's just like, really? You want to possess me? There's like a lot of better reasons, right? People that I feel you can possess. I'm just not good possessible material. I feel like if you're gonna possess someone, they need to be like powerful and like got their stuff together. I think if anything they'll possess Aries and be like, I don't like this brain. There's too much going on with like 20 hamsters on a hamster wheel. I'm leaving. There's too much going on. It's like, yeah, there's a lot going on, right? What is it? Blah, 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 blah. What do they need to kill the Rotten to prevent the beast spawning on Earth? I see. Everyone is crowding around the new pandemic, and that's a virus is nothing like COVID. A bare minimum, it's order of magnitude less transmission than COVID. Oh, that's better then. Sure, we also have experience with COVID to combat hanatavirus, so it'll be not as nearly as long. Hello, Kimon. How you going today? Right? Good evening. The more people you care about, the more leverage they... Wait, is that how the demons work? What do you mean the more people they care about? Oh, that's no good. Then Aries cares about a lot of people. I was gonna say, like, if the demons wanna... You know how, like, there's, like, the corruption meter? If you're, like, a bad person, you're easily corruptible, right? So does that make good people... Okay, if they corrupt only good people, then we might be in a bit of trouble. Not good. I'd say, like, on the scale of, like, what Aries gets up to, I think Aries is pretty, like... chaotic good, or at least neutral good, or like lawful good. I kind of fit on that scale. I try not to, if you can make someone's life easier or make someone get a smile on their face, put a smile on that dial, I just say like, why not? So if we're corrupting like people who go out of their way to be like, hee, I'm the evil master, then I'm pretty safe. But if we're like corrupting people who like care about people, I'm like, yeah, Aries cares about people, right? Oh, Claire finished exams. You finished your exams. You finished your exams. Do you think you did well or you don't want to think about it? You finished your exams. Make sure you celebrate. Okay, but the question is, are your exams got supplementaries? Because if you fail and then you have to sit another exam. I've done that before. Yeah, big sad. Hey, you failed your exam. Would you like to get supplementary? Right? What is it? Rainy goes, I wouldn't cause a pandemic. It's not the right type of illness. It's like Ebola. Oh, it's scary and it can have outbreaks, but it will not have a global impact. Still, if I will say, unfortunately, though, if there's one thing about conventions, is that because there's a lot of vicinity of people in people areas, obviously make sure you like, wash your hands and stuff, because you can get sick, right? If you don't know how many people are like touching those doorknobs, right? What? Freddy goes, your brain has 20 hamsters. I only have 7. Dude, that's why I was like, if anyone's trying to possess Aries, I can't handle this brain. There's too much going on. See, I think that's the bad joke, is like Aries doesn't write things down. She just stuffs it in her brain and hopes that the brain... It sounds bad, but it's like, I've never had good memories as a kid, but over time, I've just gotten better at like stuffing stuff into my brain. And occasionally my brain will spit out something saying, hey, Aries, you have this on. And I'm like, yo, brain, you remembered. So like... It's kind of cursed at this point. I don't think the possession ghosts would want to just have random thoughts just being like, you have a reminder. And you didn't even remember sending this reminder. You just told yourself a lot that you had a thing on. And now you have the it's like the spider sense, but it's I have a thing on sense. I think I've got it like a honed, because most of the time it's like, I have a thing on. And I don't know what it is, but it's a thing. And I think it's on. And then you just end up sitting there because you can't remember what you had on. It's really bad, right? I want a t-shirt with you on the top of the tree saying, I can't get down, and then test in the bottom tats. What takes the most trees a day? Put it in the Discord chat, I'll make it. I was going to release an order of shirts, but I got really busy. This is the reality. Like, I actually have the whole shirts lined up. I have, like, the distributor and everything. But I just haven't, can't pull the plug on it because with convention so close, I'm like, I don't want to risk like shipment problems and then have to deal with that on top of like everything going on. But, shirts are a thing. Like, what's going to happen is after the convention and Aries can take a breath of fresh air. 1, she's going to do the theme VTuber stream that I need to catch up on. And then 2, we're going to do another big merch drop. But obviously after everyone's wallet repairs and recoups, because Aries' wallet is needing to recoup. I'm saving up, okay? I might even, like, it's like really bad because I'm like, I'm like selling a bunch of stuff like on like Facebook and stuff because I'm like knowing how much money I'm going to be spending when I go over. So it's kind of that like little slippery slope where Aries is spending money for like obviously like concert and like getting all that set up, but then also spending money being like, oh, I need savings when I go to Sydney because I'm gonna spend some money. And also, yeah, just having that all, because like, you know, when I like to say when I go on a holiday, I like to have like a safety blanket. Like if something goes wrong, you know, you've got the money in check. So it is a bit like that where it's like, yeah, just selling all the stuff. Maybe that's a good technique for you guys. If the stuff you don't want and you're saving up to go to a convention, you can sell all the rubbish you don't need. Facebook Marketplace, love it, right? What is it? Their son, the protagonist, gets his brain eaten just to mess with him. No comment. They ate the brain of a kid. Yeah, I don't like these demons anymore. It's alright. I'll run out with some like holy water chat. For anyone who saw that previous stream we had about making unlimited holy water, I'll be like chugging that stuff. So like no spirits are coming to me because I'm built on holy water then, right? TLDR, no touchies at con, Aries fairies. What do you mean no touchies? Wait, yeah, I mean, you don't know where Aries even is, right? You know what's really cool was the fact that everyone was crowding around Kuro, and supposedly, like, Michi was in the audience, but no one knew what Michi looked like, so, like, Michi was just watching Kuro get surrounded at the convention. It's quite funny for the one that I went recently. So now it's gonna be great, because it'll be like, everyone's not gonna know who Aries is. I could be right next to you. I could just be like, you know, eating, I don't know, a piece of bread. And you just be like, look at that silly person eating a piece of bread. And I'm like, see, that's actually Aries eating a piece of bread. But now no one's gonna know that's Aries eating a piece of bread. I love being a VTuber, right? But yes, I'm kind of on the fence on whether I want to take Ari Fari, which is like the little Aries Fairies plushie, because that's going to be a giveaway. Like, we know there's only one of them, and there's no way I can get a picture of that without blowing my cover. So I'm kind of like, I can probably take like airplane shots and hotel shots, but even then, that can get me in trouble if you like figure out which hotel. I don't know. We'll be like super careful in how we take these photos, so no one's going to know anything, but I don't know. Should we put Ari Fari at the convention? Also, Aries is bad at losing things, so I might just leave her somewhere and forget she was there. And then now it's like, oh yeah, some person lost the custom plushie, right? Chat, just remember you're at con, you need to ask every person you see if they're Aries. That way you know you're right eventually. But Aries will just deny it's Aries. You know that's gonna happen, right? If you're like, are you Aries? I'm like, man, what's that? Is that like a horoscope or something? It sounds like a food item. Can I eat? Where can I buy this Aries? I don't know how good I am at lying, and this might not work very well. Maybe I'll just Naruto run away, and then that way I don't give an answer. You know what would be actually funny though? If you ask, are you Aries? And it's actually like the US VTuber in incognito mode. Because what's going to be happening is that and it's known, they're flying the VTubers from the US over. So that means you're going to have 4 VTubers running all incognito, meaning you could actually very easily get somebody else that is not Aries, but they'll still be a VTuber. Or even then, even just like VTubers are incognito in general, right? But you'll get it right eventually. Well, there's someone who said no eventually. That was not Aries. The traits of the virus needs to have the cause of the pandemic, high transmission rate, preferably airborne transmission between 2 people, non-obvious symptoms to hang low and avoid detection, and high mutation rate for non-serious symptoms which slowly transition to lethal symptoms. My runs in Plague Inc. Oh my god. That's why COVID was so bad, right? Because it was just like going everywhere. Stick an air tag on a little plushie. I'm never losing Aries. I'm just like, no, but I want to cut Aries open and stick an air tag in that. Also, I don't want security to be like, why is there an air tag in this plushie? Imagine someone just randomly turns to you and says, Aries? You know what? I would just panic. I'll be really honest. I would just panic. The vibes is that I would just panic. I would just be like, most likely, I'd just buffer away. I'd just be like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. That sounds weird. Sounds so mean, just dissing Aries, right? If I was around a woman with their Aries and they Naruto run away, they have 100% answered the question. Well, yes, but you can't catch me if I'm Naruto running away. That's probably the... I genuinely apologize if you are to actually like meet an Aries and she starts like panicking, the like disappearing. I apologize. The Aries is just too embarrassed and probably having 20 hamsters arguing on what to say. Then decides that the best course of action is to Naruto run. Right? Do we even have proof Aries is a woman? For all we know, she could be a man with a voice changer. Exactly. You don't know nothing, man. You go there and it's just all been a lie. You know, Aries could be anything and everything and we might not even be in the convention, right? Oh, it's like, I don't care about gender. I want to follow with Aries. Aries will be on the concert and also in my meet and greets. My virtual blah blah. What's it called? My stream. So you can stream snipe me. Well, okay. When I say stream snipe, how it works is that you can if you're like, oh, Aries is live right now, and then you'll be able to look at Aries' screen and then can see where Aries is. There is the rules of normal streams, is that there will be a handler. It's like getting a dog. I'm so sorry. There'll be a handler, and you will just say to the handler, can I ask to get Aries a photo? And that will then tell me, because I might not be able to hear, and then I'll post for a photo. Otherwise, you just have Aries like blank stare, or just like half winking like horribly or something in a shot. Can I wink? Or I can do a wink pose. I can be like, cheese, cheese. Something like that, right? Appies could be exactly. Dude, I could just be an air fryer, a sentient air fryer. You don't know about these days in AI. I could be a sentient air fryer, right? Meet an Aries. There could be multiple Arieses. What if Pocker was there and now you thought Pocker was Aries? I have diversions in play, so we can just send you guys to Pocker instead. I'm trying to convince Pocker to come. Pocker's like on the fence about it. I'm like, Pocker, you're like my artist. You need to come. You're part of the Aries squad team. The squad team. And Pocker's just like, I don't know, man. It's like, I gotta take leave for that. I'm like, but Pocker, you're like the number one. You're part of the you're part of the Aries lore by sticking in like TTS cat in the original art, right? If you go cosplay as Aries and you go, I considered about it, but I don't feel confident. That's probably it at the end of the day. Aries is a bit of a chicken. I don't have like the courage to do that. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's weird because it's like, I don't know how to describe it because I performed before and like, you know, people go up to you and talk. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but I think my brain just gets nervous. And then I feel like, and then I overthink things too much. Like I start being like, oh, I hope like I didn't make them feel bad, or I like didn't sound standoffish, or that like maybe I was too like much energy. Like you get what I mean? Like you ever kind of like overthink things a little, and then you, oh man, I hope I didn't hurt their feelings because like I had to rush to like, I don't know, a panel or something, or like a thing, right? Like, you know, I always get a bit worried, and I just hope, you know, like same thing as well when I meet like famous people, like, you know, guests at conventions and stuff. I always just run there, take a photo, and just like run away. Naruto, run away. Because I never want to be a burden. I never want to be like I like that. Like, I don't want to make people sad, and I don't trust myself in the moment to not do something dumb. That's probably the better way to say it. Hello, Summer's Tale, give me bread. Yes, when you chat, you make bread. Welcome to the place of bread. You are 100% in the bread land, right? More bread. I get that. Keyboard got that. I'm gonna air fry for the first time the other day. It's currently fighting with my rice cooker. What place is the favorite appliance? I've heard people bake cake in a rice cooker, and I want to try that because I can't bake very well. That's why I get you to bake the bread, right? And I want to try it, but I don't know if it's gonna end up cursing my rice cooker, because then all my like rice would taste like bread permanently. But ooh, that sounds interesting, right? I get that. I don't know. Maybe thank you for following Summer's Tale. But yeah, I don't know if you guys get that. Where like, you know, when there's like pressure, I think that's weird. It's like when there's pressure and you want to be the best you, but I think it backfires in the most hilarious way possible, that it just makes you like more awkward than if you just didn't have pressure. That's kind of Aries. That's why like I don't feel like, as much as being cute to cosplay myself, like maybe if there was like an opportunity where like, I don't know, like I would totally, I would totally cosplay myself, but like I wouldn't do it in public. I'd do it like privately. Does that make sense? I wouldn't. I don't have that cosplay confidence. Right? Bake cake and rice cooker. That sounds like a terrible idea. No, it's a thing. I was watching TikToks. Not that you should trust TikToks. Okay. Not that you should trust TikToks, but I watched this girl, like, she baked a cake in, like, the rice cooker, and it looked kind of good. And Eris was like, man, I would totally try that. But also that also could ruin my rice cooker. And I kind of don't want to have to buy a new rice cooker. So, like, chat, maybe you can let me know if you baked a cake in the rice cooker. It came out all right. Hello, Mighty Goma. We're talking about SmashCon. And for Mighty Goma, because you may have missed that one, but we're saying that anybody who can't go to SmashCon, instead of a meet and greet, I'm doing a live stream. For the convention. I'll have a handler who is shuffling Aries around, meaning that people who cannot attend the convention can attend virtually, because I will be your eyeballs that you can walk. Meaning that if some of you guys have not been to conventions and you kind of want to get a vibe for like what they're like, I hope that I'm going to be able to give you kind of like a feel for it and see how it goes. Assuming our internet works, because we're always fighting the internet, right? It's a thing. I know some VTubers will cosplay themselves at conventions. I put money in Aries showing up to Aries cosplay contest and managing to lose. You know what, Renee? You're kind of on that, though. Aries is a bit more of like a hot glue and she'll be fine sort of girlies. Because, like, an Aries cosplayer would, like, cut it out and make it accurate. Aries would probably just pick up a generic maid outfit and be like, good enough, man. Good enough. Right? You know what, Renee? You're actually 100% right. The more I think about that statement, I'm like, I've definitely not been good at cosplay because I don't think I've got the eye to detail. Like, when I see, like, cosplay friends and they will, like, full on, like, oh my god, like, their outfits are, like, to the T, like, 3D printing, right? Think, like, perfect patterns, sewing, or overlocking and stitches and, like, making, or, like resin, right? Wobbler, right? It's just going crazy. And then you just have Aries who's just like, I will buy cosplays. I don't know how to sew very well, right? Aries thinks virtually. Exactly! I'm a virtual VTuber, right? Oh, it's a thing. My grandmother makes steam cakes with a rice cooker. Can someone teach me a recipe for steam cakes? I kind of want this to happen. You know, chat, making a cake in a rice cooker, that seems Aries proof. I don't think I can burn that, right? Right, chat? I can't burn a rice cooker cake. I mean, I could burn the rice cooker, though. Right? Huh? Freddy goes, you don't have to apologize for existing. Don't worry, you're lovely and fun. That's why we're here. You guys are sweet. I think that's why I prefer this screen. And that's why I also think, like, respecting the VTuber sphere, I like to be anonymous. If you do find out who I am, I'll give you, like, a thumbs up, probably. I'd be like, okay, you managed to pinpoint whose voice was what. I'd be impressed, I'll be impressed is the best way to say it. Might still Naruto run away, but I'd be impressed, right? What time would the stream be? Yes, Mighty Go. Now you've just caught, I will be moving around the pro VTubers. So whenever the pro VTubers aren't in the room, I'll be slotting in. So I will be... like, if there's, like, fish and chips, I'll just be the tomato sauce to it. You know, it's just kind of like the side dish to the main dish, but, like, I will be slotting around. So, I don't have my official times yet until the pros lock in, and I will just be spinning around the edges of those events. Meaning that if you do want to see the other VTubers there, by all means, please check them out. Aries will be around, is the best way to say it. I will get more details as we get close to the day. Does your mom bake a well? Because she made a cutie pie. Oh my god, it's so cute. Hey, I love the silly, what are they called? Pickup lines. It's so funny. Maybe next time I'm going to ask my grandmother for a recipe. Guys, we should all make, rice cooker cake. And then see what happens. Imagine just, like, everybody just buying a rice cooker from Kmart so they can, like, follow along with Aries bakes or, like, a rice cooker cake. This would be concerning for, like... just imagine, it's like, I don't understand. Last time I saw you climbing a tree and now you're trying to bake a cake in a rice cooker. What's going on with you? It's like, no, it all makes sense. Trust me. What, are you a CEO? Because I like to take you out. That is so horrible and so silly at the same time. Oh my gosh. Death Mole being like, wait. We have two moles. We have a death mole and a mighty gomo. Moles, right? I just got it. I just saw that one. No, it wasn't. Like, I know all the really bad ones is like, what, did you fall from heaven because you're an angel? Or it's like, are you a magician because when I look at you, everything else disappears. And then it's just kind of like, what's the other one? Did you fall from a vending machine because you're a snack? Oh, these are so bad, but they're so funny though, right? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna remember that one now, Definitely. But yes, for those who can't come, we will be live streaming. I'm not particularly sure the times. I'm actually gonna go twice in a live stream as well for time zone. So I think we're gonna try once again, I'm moving around everybody else, but we're gonna try get an early morning and a late day. It means that you guys might be able to like come in before and after the main events. Main events there'll be one day with a panel and one day with a concert. My panel will be kind of like a how to get into VTubing, so support the Aries for Q&A time at the end, but definitely it's going to be like, by the way, my panel is exclusive to conventions. So the one that I'm running, it's not up on YouTube. This will be like new, and you'll be like, oh, Aries does like, because I do panels, right? So I have some panel content that is available on my YouTube and the panel content that's available like exclusively to conventions. And that just means, because like otherwise people are like, why would I watch this if I can see it like on your YouTube? But I had to make YouTube panel content because people were like, Aries, I need to see your portfolio of like panel content. And I was like, fine, I made panel content so I can do my private panel content. Panel, right? Moles previously, more moles. Did you come from hell because you're hot? Oh my god. Right? Playing Aries is not a pro VTuber training that at least Chumos and Netsu were previously in a position where I still feel like I'm noob though. Does that make sense? Like they're like the pro ones. I feel I'm still like a baby VTuber. I don't know how to describe it, but like I haven't made my secret sauce yet. If everyone's fish and chips, I'm kind of like make something cool. And we haven't like, we're cooking it, but we haven't like made the sauce yet. That Aries is like, yo, that's some great magic sauce. That's what we're trying to do right now. I feel like I'm still cooking it. And one day when we get there, it's going to be, when it hits. Okay, I'll tell you, right? This concert is called Chasing Dreams. I already told you in advance. The day I make my concert called Magnum Opus, that's what it is, your most greatest works, that means that I think I've done it, right? Magnum, and that's what it's called, right? Magnum Opus? Yes, Magnum Opus. An artist, writer's, composer's most significant greatest achievement. If I ever go and it's actually bad. Either I make a Magnum Opus because I'm graduating, or I make a Magnum Opus because that is gonna be, I believe, the best I can push my abilities as a VTuber. Like, I reached my peak. I still feel I'm at this point where I'm still making the magic. We're like, it's like, what makes the magic? I don't know. What is Aries? I think writing about like, oh, can you describe yourself as a VTuber? I'm like, it's a little bit of everything at this point because we haven't really focused yet on a thing. We kind of cooking everything together and figure out what sticks, right? What is it? Oh, there's one from comedians. I'll give you an A because you're awesome, B because you're beautiful, C because you're cute, and D because you deserve. Rubiax, oh my gosh! How you doing, Quinton? I'm doing great today. Are you television because I look at you every day? I mean, I'm actually got a microwave, but yes, a television. Thumbs up. Magnum Opus, yeah. Worst pickup line I know, my toilet is clogged. Can I... I mean, I wouldn't even know. I'd just be like, do you want me to unclog your toilet? And then I would unclog your toilet. Aries is really good at unclogging toilets. I know it sounds really bad, but I was in my workplace, no one else knew how to unclog a toilet and they didn't want to call a plumber, so I got really good at unclogging toilets. But like, I don't know, it's like a useless skill. Okay, I'll tell you how to unclog a toilet. On the microwave, because you're a hot one. JK, I'm kidding. But that's funny though. I was gone for 10 minutes. No, okay. Because no one else wanted to clean the toilet. Okay, when like, I'm not saying like you're in a workplace and you have a few people underneath you and like, clearly they don't want to do it, right? And they're like, oh, the toilet's broken. So they look at you because you're not the senior, but you're more senior than them. And then your manager's like, fix it. So you're like, well, you can call a plumber, but like they don't want to do that. So like, there's like a unclogging tool at the back. So I found, okay, I'm going to teach you how to unclog a toilet, right? So at least the way I've unclogged it. We've had some pretty fat blockages. That being said, if it's like a major blockage, you got to get like an actual plumber. But like, you know, like the little toilet plunger, the one that's like a half moon circle, those stink, okay? As someone who's tried to unclog toilets with those like classic plungers, the new technology of toilet unplugging is here. It looks kind of like a honeycomb. You get them from Bunnings. It's like a multiple layer of suction. So instead of like one half dome thing, it's like 8 of them compressed together for like a super suction unclogger. Uncloggier. And you get this honeycomb thing and you like attack that toilet and you go baka, and then you like it unclogs it. I mean you smell like poop after, especially if someone did a big dump. And this is like too much information. I don't know why. It's just people taking really big dumps, and I don't know why, but it like clogs the toilet. I don't pick up lines sad. It doesn't pick up the girl instead. Oh, I see. You are strong. You can lift them up, right? Public work toilets are a nightmare. Are you going to date the toilet unclogging mate? Time to upgrade to a bigger toilet. So I'm the one in charge of fixing the toilet problem. And here's the thing, right? Like, I know it's like gross and stuff, but it's also kind of one of those things where it's like, you know how expensive plumbers are, right? And they're going to be doing the same thing. Like you're charging you're paying a plumber like $300 for really at the end of the day just like poking the stinky water with the device. I obviously wear gloves. Fortunately, there is splashback sometimes with the toilet, but like unplug the toilet, cat maid. Unfortunately, as part of a cat maid, you know, when you run a cafe, there's also other parts of the cafe you gotta run as well. What? No demol, right? Order what? Yes, we are super, what is it? PG, because we have to do conventions, right? But, nope, Dev, we are just unplugging the toilet, okay? Simple reasoning, if you use the public toilet, you don't have to clean up. Yeah, I think that's what happens.
So what I'm hearing is that REs will get hooked if you do toilet plunger related pickup lines.
It's not even easy. I'm just gonna try help you fix your toilet because no one else wants to. I don't know. I think, okay, I've been so desensitized. Okay, the first time you unplug a toilet, you're like, ew, it's like a toilet. I think the toilet's been clogged too many times. You just accept your fate. You're just gonna smell a bit bad for the rest of the day, but like, you know, you saved $300 on a toilet. Cause like, if you think about it, the plumber's just doing the same thing. And I feel, okay, I think Money Go Mo nailed it. If it's a public toilet, people, like, I don't know what they're doing that clogs it, but maybe they're using too much toilet paper. I actually don't know. So like, you know, just think about the poor person who has to unclog your toilet. Make sure you just don't put things in the toilet that aren't supposed to be in the toilet. That's the better way to say it, right? Huh? Hopefully you splash the water doesn't backfire on you. What is it? Wait, let me read this. Sorry. What? And get a backfire in the face and ask you really messed up? No, it's happened. Like, you sometimes are really trying to get the toilet unclogged and you're like, great, now I smell really bad for the rest of the day. But it is what it, I know it sounds weird, but like, it is what it is. Like, I feel like I would rather unplug a toilet than a lot of other things. Maybe it's because I've been desensitized. Like, it still stinks. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it really smells like, okay, like, this is too much information about unplugging toilets. You guys don't need to know, but like, I think what's really gross is that if it's been kind of like sitting for a bit and you try to use the plunger, you know it's bad when the water completely turns brown and it's not even like it's degraded into like a soup and you're like, ah, great, this is one of those ones. Right? Around Con and ask everyone about the toilets. How to get an Aries summoned. Guys, the convention toilet's completely blocked. I know how to fix toilets. You just get this person standing up saying, I can fix the toilet. Mind you, I've never had, most of the time the toilet's like clogged with stuff that's supposed to be in the toilet. I'm going to say that if you obviously put something that was like not degradable in the toilet, that's probably where you actually have to get a plumber. Like, you know, because it's not going to go into the toilet, right? So my nemesis is every chat. Just run around con and ask. Hopefully when you splash the water doesn't back on your face or yeah. But it's Summersdale. I'll just say like it's technique. Like the first time you try to unplug a toilet, you don't know what you're doing. The key thing is to get like is that if you create a vacuum and you like seal the opening of the little plunger, as long as you don't get air coming through, you won't get the splashback. If you have like the hole that seals the toilet, because you try to create a vacuum, right? Slightly open and you get air coming in, that's what creates the splash. There is like a technique to kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, but like sealing the little opening of the plunger thing so it creates the perfect like vacuum so you can unplug the toilet. I just stop breathing when I'm in public toilets, but some get to smell it. The only people I don't respect is the people that can't unplug a toilet. Well, chat, I'm teaching you some life skills, okay? Think about how much money I'm saving you. Instead of like paying a plumber and having $300, you can just like unplug your toilets now with the plunger. I can't help you if you like shove something in the toilet you're not supposed to, but assuming it's just like normal stuff that's in the toilet, a Bunnings super unplunger, like it looks like a honeycomb thing, like not honeycomb, but it's like multiple layers, like a hive, right? If you use that, you're gonna be able to unplug anything, okay? Sinks, toilets, that is like my lifesaver, right? I sincerely hope they gave you a bonus at some point, taking your task in like a regular. Do you like hygienic products? I'm place. Now imagine someone going up to you saying, I can clean your toilet every day. Has it become life? This is why I worked in shower before I work when I worked in Burger King, right? Very interesting topic. Is it hard to unclog a toilet? Okay. Personally, no, but the smell is what gets you. And if it's been clogged for a while, it'll turn the water brown. It's probably the better way to say it, as you like shake it. The water, yeah. The smell is what will get you, right? I feel bad for you went through. You know what's not that bad though? Is that I actually found, okay, this is gonna be like my hot topic, right? I actually found that unplugging a toilet is a lot better than doing dishes and actually smelling like vomit. I don't even describe it. Like when you clean the dishes and you get like the water splashback from like, and I mean like a whole day's of dishes. So if you can get a bit of toilet water on you, it kind of can wash off. I don't know how to describe it. But if you like go a whole day doing dishes and you get like, I mean like everything on you, even if you have a shower, I don't know how to describe it, but you still smell like sewage or like dishes. I don't know. It's like a smell. So I feel like between the two evils, like it could be because I've been desensitized, right? You unplug a toilet for like 10 minutes or you do dishes for like a whole day. A toilet looks like a better option. But then again, I've got the technique mastered down. The weirdest thing you've seen in a toilet. It's just poop usually. It's just toilet paper and poop. I would say that I've never had, at least I don't think, a toilet that's been clogged with ladies' products when I'm unclogging them. So usually it just clears itself. I think if it is a point where obviously, and I haven't been able to unclog a toilet since, like not being able to unclog a toilet, then I'd obviously get a professional, right? Be hard, mostly depending on the plumbing in the building. Yeah, here we go. The technique. If someone is in the toilet and the con is clogged, Aries jumps over the railing through storage, does a superhero landing with a toilet plunger, shoves a piece of bread around to a horrid random citizen. The super incognito Australian catman will help you poop comfortably. It's like, don't summon a bat signal, just have a plugged toilet. I can assure you, I don't necessarily enjoy unplugging toilets because somebody has to do it, and we don't unplug the toilet. It's clogged, okay? Yeah, someone needs to go to the toilet. Guys, don't get a Taco Bell because there's poor people who can use. I never had a clogged toilet before. Well, I haven't either, unless you have to unclog a toilet that multiple people are using, and I don't know what they are doing to clog the toilet, right? I once saw a reel where they did a vacuum seal on the toilet and it burst open and let's say all hell broke loose in the person's face. Oh my goodness. Well, thankfully, I haven't had that. Also, thanks you, Jex Jaguar, for following. Huh? Can't you stick to the bakery? I want to stick to the bakery. But like, I think that's the sad bit is like any job is just gonna have like a bit that you're like, I don't know how to say it, but like, okay. I don't know how, but I guess I get stuck with the toilet because everybody else doesn't want to do the toilet. Because I'm like slightly more senior than them, it becomes my problem, but I'm not senior enough that I can call a plumber. So it's just kind of like, well, that's kind of part of your roles. You just gotta like fix it. I'm like, you have a plunger, fix it. Fine. Right? Think about it this way. I have job security because if they fire me, who's gonna unplug the toilets? That's big brain thinking right over there. It'll be like that what is it, D-Day, and they're like, oh, we have to get rid of like 50 people. It's like, we can't get rid of Aries. She's the only one that fixes the toilet. But if it's unplugging toilets and gives me job security for like just that role, it's probably not the worst thing at the end of the day, right? Now I'm having a mental image where we're in a bakery. Fresh loaves of bread is being baked. The place smells heavenly with freshly baked bread. Then we have like a cat maid here talking about unclean toilets. Trying to smell from customers. This is why I'm saying this whole stream is too much information. But like, I'm just saying there's a skill to unplugging toilets and I've mastered it, okay? I know how to like, assuming it's just normally clogged. Chef's kiss. I had someone else at work try to use a clothes hanger to unplug the toilet. And I looked at them because you're like, oh, can you give it a shot? And then I was like, why do you have a clothes hanger in the toilet? They're like, oh, I'm trying to use like the hook method to like unhook it. And I'm like, what are you doing? I mean, maybe that's a technique. I have not seen that one before. But I thought the clothes hanger was worse because now you're really covered in poop trying to get this like hook into the toilet to get the... I just did not think that was smart. So, common sense, guys. I don't know if the clothes hanger method works, right? I use it on the toilet daily. No! Next merch, the Aries toilet plunger. It's just gonna be a Bunnings toilet plunger with like an Aries sticker on it. Or maybe it'll just be like a toilet plunger with like Aries approves of this plunger. It fixes most of the toilets, right? And Plumbing 101 book. What you cooking, friendo? Bread, my friend. We have not been talking about toilets at all. We're just cooking bread. When you come into this chat, we bake freshly baked bread, but due to stream elements shutting down, we might not have the bread, in which I will need to find a new solution to go get you guys baking bread. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'll probably make a redeem or something that like makes bread. I don't know, right? I felt like kneading dough and cooking toilets might be related skills. I think that's the thing though with like jobs, right? It's just like something that's, I guess, like, I don't know, it's like maybe useful is that like just being open to like learning things, I guess, is like, it's not the greatest glorified job, but hey, it's a job, right? So like, and I would actually say like, yeah, like as much as the toilet's gross, I don't know, man, something about dishwashing I never want to do again. It's like half-eaten goosies and people like spitting stuff up and it's like you're having to dish that off. I don't want to see, like, I don't know why, but like a whole day in dishwashing, there's like a smell from dishwashers that I'll never forget, like garbage. It smells, bin juice. Yeah, that's what it is. I used to be really, okay, this is why I hate dishwashing so much. Okay, I used to be, as you know, Aries is not very tall. So like, what happens at the bins to throw your rubbish into the bigger bins, right? They are like quite high. So when I used to push the rubbish bags over the top, because when you throw rubbish away, people are gonna put like sharp things in there, like packaging, like cutlery and stuff, and it always pierces over the bin. So I always get bin juice on me, and there's like just that stuff just been sitting all day at the bottom of your bin, and you get bin juice. That's not dishwasher. It's like bin juice. Like there's just a whole nother level of bin juice on you that just stinks. I don't know what it is, right? What is it? Are you a toilet fixer? I'm not officially a toilet fixer, but I'm the delegated, like, whenever someone manages to clog a toilet at work, Aries gotta fix the toilet at the bakery, man. Someone's gotta do it. So, I don't know why it's me. I have enough seniority that the people under that underneath Aries goes, Aries, what do we do? And I have not enough, like, highness in the company that it like I can't delegate someone else to do it. So I end up being the occasional toilet unplugger. Right? This should get hired for the Avengers because she's got iron guts. Imagine being so confident about toilets. Just wait till AI can unclog. You know what? If AI can unclog the toilets, it can do that. But considering AI has been trained on data from humans about humans hating cleaning toilets, I reckon the AI will not want to clean the toilet either. It's been fed too much ill toilets, right? I mean, you can use the long soft drill to drill the clog loose. What do you mean? You mean you drill a hole in the toilet so all the toilet water comes out? That sounds concerning, right? So what work you called about doing a stream last week? A bug toilet. The hook method. What was he on? I don't know. When you asked me about the method, there's a way to get a clothes hanger and hook the toilet stuff out. Then again, that person probably was just trying to spite me because they didn't want to clean the toilet and they figured it looked as silly as possible that I'd actually get annoyed and unclog the toilet, right? When did Aries using the plunger animated mode? No! Okay, let's talk about bread instead. No bread. We're talking about bread. What kind of flour do you prefer? Can we Aries a plunger on the Neuro toilet brush package? No, Aries plumbing. Tell me more about yourself, Aries, and who doesn't unclog toilets. Aries interviewer, what skills do you have? I know how to pour bleach into the toilet bowl. What I'm hearing is Aries middle management. I think that's like the best place to be, right? Because you get like everything from the bottom and you get everything from the top. Like, you know, poop roll downhill and poop roll uphill. So it's not like anything changed. Will even AI delegate toilet clean to Aries? So you know what job a baker? I'm not going to say what I am currently doing as a job, but I will say that I did do cafe work. So that you can have that one. So Aries has worked in cafes and done dishwashing and knows how to make coffee. So I have done the whole lovely customer service adventure, and I recommend anyone in hospitality. Oh, my dear, lovely. We'll have some many chats to talk about hospitality, right? Have a great stream. Oh, no worries, Mighty Gomal. You have a good one at your hotel as well. Mighty Gomal is also battling people close. Maybe Mighty Gomal also unplugs toilets. I have no clue. Right? But oh no, Phantom got waving. Aries would love a cup of coffee. I would actually love, because I did a coffee course. Not that I was, okay, that's a lie. I could cheat drawing latte art with chocolate sauce, so I never really figured out how to do latte art. But coffee was actually quite fun to make. Not that, okay, the curse about it though is that I don't drink coffee myself, so even though it was fun to make, I don't actually know if my coffees taste good. That is a bit of the problem. But that being said, coffees is quite fun. I would say as a little starting job, if you're still studying or something, I do think because I was working in cafes since high school. I was an early bird. I was straight, how old you at I'm trying to think of when I started. I started working quite early actually, in between studies. I actually can't make working makes sense. Yeah. Carrie's toilet works as a subthon side. You go, what's a sabthon? What's a sabthon? Let me have a look at that. What is this? What's a sabthon? Let me have a look. What is a sabthon? Sabthon? It's like a Swedish power metal band. I don't know how it would be in a metal band as a side thing, but it'd be interesting. Hospitality cross unclogged toilets. Sounds a metal band. Ooh, I don't know if I would be if someone ever wanted help in a concert, I reckon I don't know. Maybe if you gave me clear directions on what I could do to help, but I don't know if I'd be that helpful. I don't know how transferable is cafe work to what concert. How do I describe it? Concert helping? Concert helping is probably the best way to say it, right? But yes, too much information. Now you guys all know how to unclog it to it. You guys will be fine. You don't need to pay plumbers. I think that's the thing though, is that Australia, it's very expensive to go hire electricians, plumbers, and sometimes it's not even that. We had a door stop working, so we hired an electrician, and then he went. He's like, oh, it's broken, and then he checked it, and I'm saying, well, what do you mean? Are you gonna fix it? He's like, well, I'm here to tell you it's broken. I can't fix it. So I'm like, so you got charged $300 to tell me it's broken. I knew it was broken. Yeah, I know, but I checked that I couldn't fix it, that it was broken. So I was like, okay then, right? What? You're a power metal singer? Ooh, that might be a bit of a stretch, Ligger, but whatever you dream. I'm so close to smash. What? My toilet. I'm so traumatized. What? I read that wrong the first time. Oh. Rexy, I would say normal. It would taste normal. The taste of coffee. Oh, I'll allow that. I'm sorry, this order would be dumb. The taste of coffee would normally come from the brewing method, coffee beans, and the type of milk used, as well as the milk to coffee ratio. After the latte art's mostly decoration, but appreciate decoration. An idiot coffee drinker. No, 100%. The beans. No, the taste comes from the beans. So there's Arabica, Robusta beans. You're gonna have the it's not the bake time, the roast time. So if you it's like you can roast like a longer roast versus a short roast. If you roast them, I believe longer, they do taste bitter. So number 1 is the bean type. Number 2, yes, it does come down to brewing. There is some technique. Well, often we just get a grinder, to be honest, but like if you're like super fancy, right, you'll fine tune that, and it'll grind the coffee beans because you want the way the water pours through the coffee and picks up the flavor. If it gets stuck because you compacted it too hard, it'll burn the coffee. If it runs too quickly, it'll taste watery because it didn't pick up the flavor. So there is getting that grind method correct. And then, yeah, basically then, boom, okay, then there's the milk. You want to make the milk, like, different types of coffee have different, like, foamness to it. So a latte has 0.5, a flat white is 0.5 centimeters, a latte is 1 centimeters, and a cappuccino is 2 centimeters of foam thickness, right? Lucifer's here. Read that wrong. Hello, Imagine Markiplier voice. Markiplier voice. But yeah, so I would say that there's probably that. So if you ever want to try new coffees, it's often the beans. And if you go to the fancy shops, I remember I worked at a cafe. They always had like, I can't say what the beans are because you know what coffee shop I worked at. I was going to say, I was like, oh, wait, no, 100% they give me away. They always have the premium beans, and then they have, like, the hobo beans. It's like, these are the beans we normally give, and then we have the premium beans, right? Am I allowed to send links? I don't think they're good. You can put them in the Discord, but I think I've disabled links on my, my Twitch, because we had too many of those links of people like wanting to go like send spam or like want to buy new viewers. So we have very high moderation settings. Oh, and also just like we don't want people hitting viruses and stuff. So if you have links, you can put them in the Discord and Aries will have a look at them, right? But yes, very enjoyable coffee, very nice. I like making them. I don't like drinking them. So Aries is a bad barista, huh? Oh, the stream, boo, bot, yeah. Oh, Kira's gonna go. Okay, bye, Kira. Actually, we're gonna play Yakuza 2 today. What? I see those all over the place. Ooh, okay. Why drink coffee when you can make tiramisu with it? Oh yeah, make some tiramisu. Coffee tiramisu. Best to be safe. Yeah. That's the silly bots, right? It's just I don't. It's actually much better. When I first started, then again, I put the really high settings on my Twitch. So like, if you have to be verified on Twitch to chat, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's actually a bunch of people. And I apologize if there's any lurkers. I can never message on Aries' chat. You do need to verify with both an email and a phone number to be able to chat. It just stops, like, just a billion. Like, when I first started, I was like, oh yeah, everyone's welcome. And then I just got so many bots, like, just a ridiculous amount of bots. So that's why we have such high chat settings where you need to be, I think you need to be, like, a Twitch member for, like, at least 3 weeks. And then you need to have, like, verification. So I put mine pretty high. And that way, you guys are all real. Well, I like to think you're all real. Maybe you're all just figments of my imagination. Australian latte sounds funny. It's not called a latte where you are? What is it called in your end, Freddie? What's a tiramisu? Oh, a tiramisu is, like, a little cake. So you can get, like, coffee tiramisu. And, I guess you can make the coffee with the tiramisu. It's a little, like, I don't know how to describe it. I know what it looks like. Aries can't actually eat tiramisu, so this is why there's, like, an issue with me trying to describe what it tastes like based on my guess of what it tastes like. I think it's creamy and soft and cakey. Yeah, this is someone who's not eaten tiramisu before. I've eaten normal cake, but not tiramisu. Normally tiramisu, Aries risks exploding if a one-way trip to the next dimension if I eat tiramisu. I think it tastes like cake. A creamy, rich cake. Am I right, chat? Is that what tiramisu sounds like? We're only real until you take your meds and then the voices in your screen go away. You're all just the 20 hamsters in my head, right? What? Basically coffee cake. Yeah, I'm assuming that it tastes like tiramisu is like a coffee cream. Yeah, like a cream and a salvadori. You know how mango graham? It's basically like that, but it's not a mango. You replace it with coffee. The way you say latte. Is it not a latte? What is it actually called? What do you call it? A latiti? Like what do you call it? Is it not a latte? It's very Australian, isn't it? A latte. It's a it's a latte. We call it a latte. What do you mean it's not a latte? How do other people call it? Man, imagine me going to another country. Go, I'll take a latte. They're like, what are you talking about, woman? Huh? Say a latte. What do you call it? Latte the same way the area is. I'm not Australian. Ew, that must taste bad. Well, if you don't like coffee cake, you probably don't like a tiramisu, right? I don't like coffee, and I made an apple and a cinnamon tiramisu, and it was great. Apple and... Yes, you don't have... Thank you so much, Death Yusuf, for following. You don't have to make a coffee tiramisu. You can make other tiramisus that taste great. So I would say you're not just locked in for a coffee. But I know that coffee tiramisu tends to be like... Whenever you go to a cafe... Usually the flavor is like a chocolate or coffee tiramisu. It's just like it's so fancy, right? Latte in Italy is just milk. Oh, if you come here in Italy, say coffee latte, bello, wello, jello. Hello, Death User J. How you going today? We're talking about how does Freddy say latte? La 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 la. What? How? Okay, can you write out how you say latte? That Aries does not say latte. Do you call it a latte? A latte? A latte? Right? It's the accent. It's latte here too. Okay. I'm pretty sure Aries pronounced it correctly. Source. Assassin's Creed 2. There's a scene where the MC was given a pure black coffee. And he suggested adding milk to town, which is a latte. Right, I don't know. Mind you, Australians tend to butcher most things. I know that we say croissant wrong. It's like croissant or something like that, but we go croissant, right? Coffee alone is mid. I don't know. I drink what you enjoy is probably the better way. Maybe don't have too many coffees, but like, I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong if you like your coffee chocolates, coffee cake, right? Very nice. What? Coffee mixed with milk is a cheat code. I think one time, what was it? I was like at an event. I don't know where it was, but I think it was like a Croatian party. And they were like, oh, do you want to have some Croatian coffee? And, there was like this lovely Nuna. She's like, I don't know. She's like, she sweetly made me a coffee, but I don't drink coffee. So obviously I was just like, oh, yeah, like, I'll have your coffee because like you made it for me, and then like as soon as I drank a bit, like I turned to someone else there, and they're like, yeah, you're not gonna be sleeping at night. So I heard what Croatian coffee is like. I don't know, man. Just like straight coffee. I don't even know how to describe it, but I had a little sippity sip. I'm like, great, yeah, this is like something different. Right? Just eat the beans. I don't know, chat. I don't think I like to eat coffee beans. That'd just be like bitter, right? You gotta get some water in them. I guess like I sniff enough coffee granules like from like them like when you grind it, it's just like everywhere. I probably know what they taste like. I was to eat them. It's just like straight up bitterness bean, right? What's cool is that town coffee after 6 p.m. is decaf. See, that's nice. The Croatian ladies didn't do that for me. I'm pretty sure it was well after 6 p.m. And they were like, go have a straight coffee, a black coffee that we made. I'm like, will you try to troll the Aries? She doesn't even drink coffee on a regular basis. But she did feel very, like, she was very tired at the party. And she had a bit of that. And she was like, I'm not tired anymore, but I also don't think I'm sleeping. Right? He's so... No, because like when you work in a cafe, the grinder that grinds the granules, it just makes coffee dust everywhere. So I really mean it, like over long term, maybe you just get caffeinated by being there because you're just sniffing the caffeine dust. I don't ever I genuinely want to study about like cafe workers and like their dosage of caffeine by proximity of coffee dust. Because yeah, I genuinely think like the amount of coffee dust that was just in the coffee shops constantly, it's quite a lot, right? Just say, you should, no, you're not snorting that, like, it was in the vicinity, okay? I think, of course, I actually had some coffee beans 2 days ago. They would, a decoration, okay, yeah, that's cute, though, because you would have had something on the dessert to offset the bitterness, like some cream or something, so that would have been okay. Like, they might grind the coffee beans and sprinkle it on top, like, so it's quite normal for decoration, right? Actually, it's, what's it? I don't drink anymore if it's not with things. Yeah, no need to explain. I'm just saying you can caffeinate on. Wait, okay, I'm gonna Google it now. Can you caffeinate by inhaling coffee bean dust? I'm just really curious. I just know that there's so much. While theoretically possible to absorb some caffeine through inhalation, inhaling coffee beans is not an effective way to get a caffeine boost and is hazardous to your health. Oh my gosh. What is it? Studies on inhaled... So someone actually studied inhaling coffee. Studies on inhaled caffeine suggest low dose inhalation results in much lower blood concentrations compared to standard oral doses like drinking. But however, we can get a placebo effect by the scent of coffee improving by mental association, but it's not the same as caffeine entering the bloodstream. Someone actually did a study and probably thought, I wonder if all these coffee shop people are getting free caffeine boosts, and they actually sniffing caffeine. Pure caffeine can get in your skin. Oh, my energy is so bad, I fall easily to sleep on caffeine. Really? And then what? Caffeine is not volatile. I see. I'm learning something. Well, I'm just saying, my whole shop was dusted in caffeine. It was a genuine question, right? VTubers online is still crazy. What do you mean, Eddie? What do you mean VTubers are online? VTubers live online. This is our little home. You're in the little Aries bakery land. Well, I guess if it's a placebo effect like Aries tarot, caffeine isn't particularly volatile. There's a meaningful amount that can be inhaled. It's not like hyper-concentrated alcohol that you get drunk by inhaling it. You cannot, caffeine is not volatile. How caffeine makes a person before they pass out? You want to ask that question? You know what? As your username being the fastest boy, it probably makes sense you want to ask how much caffeine you can have before they pass out. I believe from my knowledge of caffeine as a stimulant, it is actually having enough caffeine, I believe, to overload your heart. That's it. I don't know how many that's the problem by having too much coffee. Pure caffeine can get in your skin. Really? Alright, off the top of my head, I got the research right. Yo, have you ever had a coffee cream? They make a lot of it in Italy. Coffee cream. What? So, okay. Do they put coffee in the cream, or is it like cream mixed up with coffee granules? No. What is coffee cream? Is it cream that's on top of the coffee? Is it whipped cream with coffee? I have questions. Tell me more. It probably took a drug addict to do the study. Lucifer is I see. Yeah, that probably makes sense. That someone had to test it. I'm surprised someone actually did a study on it. That they wanted to, literally, I can see right now coffee dust exposure as well as effective one-time coffee fragrance and the dangers of. There's plenty of studies on it. I guess someone was gonna need some funding from a university to try it out. You can make coffee cream. I'm gonna Google it. What's coffee cream? What is coffee cream? Coffee. Okay, and on that note, how many coffees do you need to have? Do you need to have before it gets dangerous? Okay, how many coffees do you have before it gets dangerous? Let's have a look. 1 teaspoon of caffeine is equal to 28 cups of coffee. Oh. If you have 400 milligrams per day, this is not associated with dangerous or negative effects. This is equivalent to 4 8-ounce cups of brewed coffee. If you have more than 400 milligrams per day, you will have some side effects such as insomnia, jitteriness, anxiousness, heart rate, and unhappiness. If you consume 1,200 milligrams of caffeine, which is very hard to do because it's a lot of volume, you can get overdosed. So how much is 1,000? Is that a liter milligrams? That's a liter and a bit of just straight up coffee. That's not even coffee. That's caffeine powder. So you need to have 1,200 milligrams of straight up caffeine powder to overdose yourself into danger. Not that, but they're saying anything over 400 will give you negative side effects. So that's 2 cups of straight coffee powder, and you just eat it straight, not even with water. And that will do it. Okay, nice to know. It's delicious. Don't have that, right? I'm gonna let you try it. My father drank 10 cups of coffee. I guess it depends on the caffeine content though, because even if you have the cups, it's like for example, if you drink a coffee, it's 1 shot versus a double shot versus a triple shot cappuccino. Does that make sense? So if you have a 1 shot, it's actually the equivalent of just like 1 shot diluted with water and milk. You have 2 shots, it's equivalent of 2 coffees diluted with the same amount of water. 3 shots is 3 coffees diluted with the same amount of water. So it's actually not the cups, it's the strength that you have the coffee, right? What? Coffee does something funny to me. It speeds up my heart rate, but it will not make me less sleepy at all. Really? Oh, no, caffeine affects Aries. She did a test. She had green tea ice cream. Aries had this whole month of insomnia, and she couldn't figure out why. Because I was having green tea ice cream before bed, and the caffeine in the green tea was doing it. 1,200 milligrams of caffeine powder is like 1.2 grams. What? It's pretty easy to consume that much if you want to. No, it's a lot. 1,000, milligrams. It's like Oh, you're right. It's straight up caffeine. Sorry, I got my conversions wrong. I've been doing with my mom that she drank too much coffee while pregnant. No, why do you say that? Oh, okay, but you have to get straight up caffeine. So you had to find the straight real stuff. That's cool. Guys, do not drink too much coffee. You will get too many side effects to make it worth it. But also, I believe coffee is something you get resistant to as well. So then you have to go drink coffee to like go back to your normal, rather than making you more like peak over the curve, if that makes any sense. But no, I will say for me, caffeine 100% works. Not that I like it. I don't like the idea of being dependent on a chemical or something. What is it? Ligram? Your mom also drinks no effect on her. She just goes to sleep. So I have to drink exponentially more coffee. Please take care of your hearts, guys. We do not want you're already all climbing trees in the previous conversation. Okay, we're not all having you climbing trees and drinking coffee at the same time. This feels like a very bad combo to put together, right? But interesting. Okay, well, we learned something new about the coffees at least. Now I'm just kind of like, good to know that the coffee was not causing any negative side effects to Aries for all the days she was working at a cafe. Yes, heart taking care. Falsy, how you going today? We're talking about drinking too much coffee. Are you a coffee drinker, Falsy? Do you like your coffee? Right? Oh, you became immune. Immune. You have got the resistance. You are no longer affected by the coffee. I love green tea ice cream though. As much as I'm not a coffee person, I love green tea ice cream. That's one way to summon Aries. It's like a food van. It's like free green tea ice cream. Yum, 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 yum. I'm going to be there right a second. Except unless it's the convention prices. If the convention prices are too expensive. Rather drink coffee than You know what? You've kind of got me there on a 50-50 there. I don't love unclogging toilets. And coffee's not great. But, like, if I had a really weak coffee, it's probably okay. I put unclogging toilets and having a coffee, like, on the same thing. I don't actually like coffee, so I had to drink it. It'd be more like torture. But, like, I don't love unclogging toilets either. So, like, also Falsy, you're gonna be like, what is going on? And it's like, Aries had to unclog a toilet. We'll just leave it at that, right? Canario Games Play, special power, you got a job and you're begging tomorrow. You got a job and you're beginning tomorrow. That's a good thing though. If I got a new job, what job do I want? Defmo, you're talking about that. Defmo, it's not me talking about the toilet. It's them talking about the toilet. I stopped talking about the toilet. You have, what is it? You have some more Taylor talking about the toilet. It wasn't me, right? Okay, Canario Games Play, can you explain what do you mean by, like, I'm beginning a new job tomorrow? Okay, I have a few questions, right? If I have a special power and I got a job beginning tomorrow, I already have a job. So is this like a problem where I have to now do 2 jobs at the same time? Like, or did I lose my previous job and it got replaced? Because I don't know what's going to happen if my managers are like, Aries, it's going to be like one of those cartoons where you're like running 2 jobs at the same time and you're like changing uniforms. Like I'm like running. It's like, hello, I can like help you, you know, I don't know, do some paper stuff and like, bam, oh wait. And also like, what job am I doing? Like, I need to know. There's like, I have a question. I knew jobs like cool and all, but like, is this a job I want or a job I don't want? Because like, there's like a scale of how I'm excited or not, right? I was making food and it's not, no, Dad, I would, yum. It's probably what pushed my dad into the, I'm getting paid doing nothing. Yeah. Well, that's nice, Falsey. How are you going, by the way, Falsey? Tell me. Falsey does a lot of editing for me. So for guys who don't know, Falsey did Casino in the Sky editing for me. Edited the video. So Falsey here is like, chef's kiss, okay? Thank you. Well, let's leave back to toilet eventually. This is all your fault, guys. Right? This is all your fault. Soto goes, stop blaming you, put the toilet virus back into small oh no. She even tries to be, I'm yam, 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 yam. Right? And now you're talking about something that, no. You guys messed it up. We were clean. We were away. We were doing things about, what were we talking previously about? Coffee. And I like this line of thinking with, what? Canary, about this new job that I'm getting, okay? You are an attendant of McDonald's. So I lost my previous job for McDonald's. You know what? I'd actually be good at this job, I feel. Given my hospitality experience, and they're like Aries. I mean, this sounds kind of bad, but like when you worked at a cafe, we thought we were snobs and better than McDonald's. That being said, I did actually apply to McDonald's and got rejected. So, am I really a coffee snob? But I feel if I magically woke up tomorrow in like an alt world and they're like, your shift starts to McDonald's tomorrow. I mean, I might be slow, but like if I'm on cashier, it's probably just be like, oh, I just can't remember where the things are. But it's like, it's gonna still be the same. I worked in enough cafes. I know how to clean a floor and clean tables. And if anything, I've been trained with cafe quality. You're gonna be the best McDonald's service you ever had in your life. You will like go into the McDonald's like, hello, how can I help you today? They're like, wow, this McDonald's. It's like, would you like, I'll upsell them. I'll make my managers really happy. But like, oh yeah, would you like to upsize that to large? It's like, oh yeah, no worries, sounds great. Hope you have a great one. It'll come right soon, right? Then you like say to them, how was your meal, right? It's gonna be like, you will be going to this McDonald's and being like, did I wake up in the wrong dimension? Because this is too peak McDonald's, right? But oh no, right? It's a melted monkey brain. Sorry, Revax, your brain is already in melted state and is constantly melting. Aries now has to wear 30 layers of uniform to work every day so she can tear off a layer when she has to switch to the other job. Right? You can hide from a run for it, but the plunge always comes. Come here, toilets. No! What is going on? I'm forever... It's like when you're a kid and you make a poop joke, and now you're never going to get rid of the poop joke, right? I think that's the milk and toilet. Word construction demolition place. Oh, so Lucifer's in construction and demolition? Okay, do you think Lucifer, to be fair though, construction and demolition is very high stress. So I would actually say that if you worked in construction demolition, you would have probably the power of a god on just running initiative when things aren't going right. That's just my feeling of construction. I heard construction is very stressful and things are like changing all the time. People aren't rocking up. Like, it's like very, very stressful. So if you magically woke up next day and had to start a day at McDonald's, you'd probably be fine. Actually, that is a question now I go to chat. If you magically woke up tomorrow and you were like, had a shift at McDonald's, do you think you're surviving the shift? I'm not gonna lie, like there's just gonna be the difficulties of like starting any job for the first time. Like, you're just not gonna know where the mop is, or you're not gonna know where the toilet is, or you're not gonna know where like anything is. But I still think the skills are like, I know how to use an FPOS machine. I know how to be like, oh, sorry, your order's stinky, I'll go get your replacement. Like, I know how that works, right? What is it? The only time I ever got hired at McDonald's, they did a full bait and switch job, and I was told, yeah, the job you applied for isn't available. You can apply in 2 years. What? What do you mean, Mini Pico? That sounds horrible. Oh no. So what happened? I did not start. No, that sounds horrible. It froze Aries. It froze Aries, yes. I hate these food places who, after a day, they poison the unsold stuff and throw it in the bin to prevent people who need to have their meal. Really? Oh, Simortal, that's quite different from Australia. In here, a lot of places with their food that doesn't sell, they actually donate them. So like, I went to a bakery and one day I saw them putting all the bread in this bag, and I was like, are you throwing the bread out? Because I'll have it for free. And they're like, oh no, it's actually going to like the donation charity with all this bread. And I was like, really? That's actually really good. So I'm actually going to say it's quite nice that, at least in Australia, that I've seen a few places that actually do donate their things that don't sell for the day to charities and whatnot, which is quite good, right? Huh? Rivets is like, my brain is already mush. Show up and be the calendar. I'm going to each answer. Breathing is fun. If you're in IT, you got to be like, have you turned it on and off again? Especially in bakeries. Yeah. No, I know a lot of bakeries tend to actually donate their bread because bread goes stale the next day. So they bake fresh, meaning that it's quite, yeah, it's actually quite normal that the breads will actually go to like a charity or something. What, you wake up early forever? I used to work at a cafe. I was up at 5 a.m. So when you say wake up early, do you wake up? I guess you're saying. So you're saying I got night shift? What is waking up early? Is probably the better way to say it. Like, cause night shift doesn't. I think night shift is like, what, 10 to 10 or something? So you're not actually waking up early. You're just staying up late versus waking up early. Versus cafes like waking up early. This might not be that bad. If I'm on graveyard shift, I'm gonna struggle. But waking up early was done in the cafe days. So we might be able to be like, if it's a 5 a.m., I used to do 5 a.m.s all the time in a cafe days, right? Australia is winner mentality. No, it's actually quite good. I think I was very impressed when I heard, I think it was either Brumbies or Baker's Delight, but they donate all their bread. I was like, yo, I like kind of support this. Like, this is really good, right? Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm getting less and less. Really? Oh. What are you eating? How you gonna hear me eating? I'm eating rice and duck today. It's like leftover from last time I was chatting to you guys. Hey, I'm gonna eat my leftovers. That's like free money that's just sitting there to be eaten, right? Lucifer. So I was trying to do an up, but I remember the bugs that can one-shot. So now I feel Australia's mid again. Wait, what do you mean bugs that can one-shot? You have to explain, Lucifer. Can't just tell the Australian there's bugs that one-shot, and then now I don't know what these are. Oh, a rock blessing? Okay. Carino Games. Do you work at McDonald's, Carino? I feel like when you work in any hospitality, you take the full brute force of working in hospitality. So you get like built stronger. You get made to take the damage from funny customers. You get very strong. If you want to do a battle of strength, you work in hospitality. And your patience will be tested. And I really mean that your patience will be tested. You just like inhale deeply. Your patience will be tested. Humanity continually amazes me with the depths of what creative ways you can find to test my patience. That is the best way I can say in hospitality. Your rock blessing for today is the Solidite, Carino. It is a lovely blue rock, the third eye chakra. It is all about intuition and thought. It is also known as the Vishuddha chakra. It is a lovely blue rock. There we go. Infinite head pats. Hello, Mega Man. How are we going today? 3 small sandwiches for table 4 now. Ah ha ha. Dude, cafe life. You think 3 small sandwiches for table 4 was the worst of what I had at a cafe? Bro, I was running to like 4 tables with 3 plates and the bell's still ringing to go pick up more. Yes. Oh, and even better, all the coffees look the same. So when they ask you, which one was the one with the almond milk? You're like, I don't know. But luckily most of the time the art's different. So you'll figure it out. But you think that was bad? Oh, no. You should see cafes, man. Yum, 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 yum. Areas, it was fun, right? Then again, I'm sure there are worse jobs than a cafe. I have had some people tell me some worse jobs, and I'm like, you know what? I'd like to go boast and say how bad my jobs were some in the past, but I'm like, you know what? Some people manage to take the cake even on that, right? Sorry, I'm munching. Ah! My fork! I got my fork. It has fallen down. I picked it up. I'm too hungry. I'm starting to nibble. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. What is it? Purple gives you head pats. Head pats! I love head pats. Right, so head pats all day. Even if the bread gets hard, you can soften it with water and put it in the oven to make it. So it's really good. Yeah, that's why I think it's nice that they donate bread. What, bro? You have a spider named Newcastle, which can kill a person in 30 minutes max. Oh, dude, you thought that it was just a spider? Bro, no, don't worry. We got everything here. There's a redback. It does the same thing. Redback spider. I don't know 30 minutes, but it can also do it to knock you out with the venom. And they're just around in your, like, garden. They just redback spiders everywhere. Funnel webs are bad too. Crocodiles will just eat you, so there's that. We got snakes. I think the snakes are worse than the spiders if they were to bite you. I remember just going to my local like water reserve and the amount of tiger snakes that were just like, hello, we're hiding perfectly in the grass, that were just vibing there. I'm like, yeah, the tiger snake, if they bite you, you are kind of in trouble, right? What? She's a cute cat, man. Meow. I am cute cat, man, right? Oh, speaking of turning it on and off again, I actually got a question about troubleshooting Wi-Fi issues. I listed every other troubleshooting step, and I was told by the interviewer that that is one last step I could have tried, which to restart the PC. In other words, turn the PC on and off again. I thought I should start with that. Well, any IT person, that is kind of the inside joke you get, where like at this point, just have a recording that says, have you turned it on and off again? Because most of the time that tends to fix most things. One of the reasons you thought you flunked your interview, I think the guy even knew though that everyone kind of knew, like that was common sense, but like common sense isn't common sense. You find that very quickly in hospitality. Sorry, I'm eating. Lucifer says that my worst experience working at fast food, and that I was already done cleaning the equipment, and someone comes in and order a bucket meal at 3 minutes before closing. But you know what? I got one to beat it. I think I told you this chat previously. We were closed, and I'd already washed the whole like coffee machine, which is, you know, a thing in itself, like half. Like, I was like washing it halfway, and it's like, you know, the machine's quite annoying to clean. This lady literally comes in tearing at closing. She's like, I want to get a coffee now. And then I kind of was like, well, closed. But the manager's like, oh, you know, and she's like, you promised me a coffee. I want a coffee now. I made it. You're not closed yet. Like, we're literally, like, she was, what, like 30 seconds before closing. And then he decides that we're going to go make her a coffee. It's okay. But I think what was annoying is I already was cleaning the machine. But I also go the other way, saying that, like, I don't know if the coffee is going to taste very good because, like, the machine needs to be probably recalibrated or something. So it might be a bit of a scuffy coffee, but oh well. Anyone else out dropping frames? No, we dropping frames? Maybe my microphone's kind of in the middle of my face. Let me lift it higher. That way it's not blocking my tracking. What is it? Me? Same? Oh no, we're dropping frames. Boo. Let's look at my frame rate. We are dropping 2.7 frames, but my bits aren't that bad. I'm going to move my microphone up and think maybe that's it, right? Are we dropping frames now? Dropping frames now? Dropping frames now? Right? We should have spanned the... I would never. That's one thing I would never do. I'm too nice, right? Like when you have silly stories about people like spitting their coffee or like being like rude or mean back the other way, I would not, right? Long story about fast food for my senior. He was working at McDonald's and I kid you not, the customer went and asked, is the vegetarian burger vegetarian? My senior did blink twice, thought for a bit whether or not to risk his job, decided against it, and replied with, yes it is. Oh my gosh, Lucifer! You shouldn't say that though, because like you can get in trouble if it ever comes back to you, right? I guess I've always... That's what I mean by like testing patience. I've always kind of been in hospitality, like as much as, you know, here's the thing, it's a job, is probably the best way to say it. And that, like, doing hospitality for me, at least, sorry, I think I'm dropping phrases because I'm turning my head to eat food, that's why. Hospitality for me is kind of like, you know, it's just kind of understanding when the shoe's on the other foot, right? This is why it like teaches you to be always nice and respectful of other people at work and what they're doing in their jobs. Because like, you know, everyone has feelings, like, you know, I think hospitality gets treated particularly bad because, like, people think it's, like, unskilled labor and, like, you know, you didn't get a qualification, so, like, you know, you don't, you're a nothing, right? You're here to, like, fix my problems. And I think you gotta remember, there's, like, a person behind the counter and has that. I will say that as a limit. I remember the most grossest one was a girl putting her finger in, like, the cup, like, into the drink with, like, the way she held it wasn't by the handle. She put her hand in the cup, in the drink. And I was like, okay, as someone who's worked from hospitality, you should know that you don't do that. You don't put your finger in the drink that you're giving to someone. That's a bit, no, you don't do that. But you end up getting a thing where I tend to just be like, you know what, maybe the person's having a bad day and just do like a whatever, right? What is it? Doesn't this mean it's not vegetarian? What is it? The customer was a guy who, Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lucifer. Okay, basically, Lucifer just said that the guy asked for Lucifer's number, and then he insulted Lucifer's co-worker very rudely. I guess in that sense, I still wouldn't spit in someone's, but you can just report them normally, and then maybe they can get blacklisted from the shop or something, right? They asked guy the dishes. I I see. Why would you name your username that? Okay, fine. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. If anyone need to see who followed Aries, is there? I can't even read it out. Equips. I actually have a sunglasses redeem as well. I just thought, yeah, I'm no comment. No comment at all. I see nothing. We need to support the Ironing Board Society, okay? We are severely underrepresented in the VTuber community, okay? More plus points for the Ironing Board Society, right? Just that you would think, for the dishes has the word vegetarian, you would think vegetarian by default is apparently not. Okay, devil's advocate, I will actually attempt to defend the person, right? I knew a story about I think a vegan person that went, I think, overseas and had a translator tell the person that they couldn't eat meat. So what they did, so they tried to say, oh, I can't eat meat. So what they gave her was, oh, I think I am dropping frames. They gave her bone soup. Okay, I'm dropping frames, I can tell. Let me go and fix my Wi-Fi. Hang tight, guys. But they gave her bone soup because they thought no meat means no meat. It's not that they put bones in her soup. So I was like, they weren't wrong. She said no meat. So they must have cause you know how you make like a broth, like a broth soup. So they're like, oh, you can't eat meat, so we'll take the meat away and put the bones in the soup. So like, maybe if maybe it's not his first language, he's kind of worried about like no meat can be interpreted as just the bones. It wasn't wrong that there was no meat. It just wasn't what was intended, right? Huh? What is it? Knowing that how looking for silver lining isn't typed when you entered? Who is this? We have a whole army of friendos here. Hey, right? Lucifer goes, if I'm gonna go down, I'm going down with style. A giant Aries. Yes, it is a giant Aries, right? See, big Aries, small Aries, big Aries, small Aries, right? One thing is I found is the patience of people tend to be less the older they get. Maybe that's as well, right? And then looking for the silver lining is the only thing I got from this is that you guys drink Vegemite. Hey, we drink something called Milo. Oh, sorry, I'm dropping frames. Let me just quickly adjust. I need to just quickly adjust my Ethernet. But no, we drink something called Milo, and if you want to make it really nice, you get something that's like out of it. Like you get a Tim Tam, which is like an Australian biscuit, and then basically then you put the what's it called? You bite both ends of the Tim Tam, and you get the Milo, and you drink the chocolate milk basically, which is the Milo. Wait, I'm just gonna connect my internet directly. Hang tight. With a power link. Bad internet, be gone, for I have the power link. Right? Okay, come on, Ethernet. Come on, internet. You will skip the queue and go straight to best things. Right? You would think that the dish, if the word is vegetarian, you think it'd be vegetarian by default. No, I think as well, like, okay. I think due to this guy maybe having like some mad translation issues potentially with previous people, it could be very valid that maybe he's just a little bit like, I don't trust things. Right? Nice name. Right? It's McDonald's of all places. I don't know. I feel like he might not be going to McDonald's very often. Maybe this is his first time on a toast and eat it. Whoa! My internet just crashed. Oh, great. Oh, great. Wait. I made the internet better, not crash the internet. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, let me just check this. Yeah, my internet should be up. What is going on? Okay. We are connected to Ethernet. Wait, are we back online? The stream died for a moment. Yeah. I can tell. I don't know what's cooking with my internet. It must be Australia again. I've got PowerLink now, so I'm direct connected via Ethernet to the wall, to like upstairs and into the plug. So I do believe my internet should be absolute fire right now, but if it's that, it's that. Yeah, I have the internet. I am got better internet. I actually have good internet, and I have the power. I think it's because where I'm just located in Australia, is just that. Like, I'm kind of not in the nice part with the fancy schmancies. So I feel that's because by nature of which state Aries is in, we probably not the highest priority for internet. Yeah, the Australian internet's a bit stinky winky. We're back. Okay, Shaga's probably biting the internet. Exactly, Lucifer. You're gonna have to deal with the buffering Aries for a bit. It's weird. I can see I've got the power link connected. It's not my Wi-Fi then. It's like, okay, it's not the connection. It's not, because we're not going over internet now, we're going over power link. I can't do direct ethernet because I'm too far away from the power adapter. Huh? From Poland. No. Oh, see, better internet. She's gonna fool me. No. No, I am Australian. Maybe at this point I should VPN to Poland and steal the Poland internet, right? I blame the ISP. Internet service provider, yeah. 100%. It's... I don't even know anymore. I upgraded since like the last one, so I had a bigger upload, I think, instead of a download and whatever. It is better, but marginally so. I think the power link definitely helps on crashes by doing a direct connection, like if I need to use it. But otherwise, it's not amazing. What plan are you using? Okay, let's see what plan I'm using. Let's have a look. I think I'm with... Oh, am I allowed to say? I can't get in trouble by saying what internet plan I am, right? Can this dox me by saying what internet plan I am? Can you, like, do a mass, like, search up on what internet plan we're on, right? Invade the what? Steal the Poland? Yeah, the Poland internet. Ah! Is my internet crash again? Oh my gosh. I am so mad. I can see it crashing and uncrashing and crashing and uncrashing. The internet really doesn't want to work today, right? Okay, are we back? Okay, we're back. I can tell when it's crashing because my tracking software crashes and then restarts and then crashes and then restarts and then crashes and then restarts. Oh, well, yep, see, we crashed again. Okay. What? Nothing on me so far. Okay, we might be okay then. On my end, it's buffering on my end. Just the tracking, I can see it stopping and starting a little bit on kind of... Because I can see the stream as it comes, like... from Aries watching it, right? But I'm like, Oh well. I am on, I think, the Dodo. I'm with Dodo as my service provider, right? I think they were like pretty cheap. Well, there's another VTuber due to Australian internet. I think there was a full-on like Australian outage or something. Because I think, who was it? I think it was Glitched. Glitch was like, oh yeah, no, around what PM or something, all the internet just went out for like around Australia for what state or something. And I was like, that's interesting. Yeah, is this Dodo NBN? Yes, it is Dodo NBN. And I have, I think, the middle plan. So I should have pretty good upload and download, but it is still stinky and doesn't work very well. So poopy doopies. I don't know, unfortunately. Aren't Dodos extinct? Well, this company will be extinct if they don't fix my Wi-Fi. But no, it's Dodo is the name of the service provider that I use. It is a burb. It looked funny. And I think it was reasonably cheap at the time that I set up for it as well. Because, like, you know, got to be thrifty with what you got. And I'm like, Dodo is, like, was not that badly priced when it was signed up for. Riley is doing crying. Why are you... Wait, what is that emote? What is that emote? What is this? A wheeze. Oh, it's a wheezing emote. Yeah, I know. Dodo should be extinct if this company needs to fix it. But they had, I don't know why, they used to have so many ads about this bird walking around on TV, and then it stopped. But then it could also be because I stopped watching so much TV. Maybe there are still bird ads. There used to be so many Dodo ads. I really liked the Lucky You're with Amy ads with the Rhonda. You're like a sunrise or something. I don't remember. It was so good. I love the whole, like, what Get To It and that Rhonda, and there was a whole series of, like, that commercials that they made, right? Huh? It's like, I like throwing random emotes. Hey, they're great. What? Middle plan? The 6 different... I don't know. It's like, you know when you buy something and it's like you can get the big thing or the small thing? So you just pick, like, somewhere in the middle because you think that that's playing it safe, right? If you're thinking of 100 megabytes of land, it's only like 70 uploads at the best of times. I don't know which plan. I know it's in the middle. It's a middle plan. A middle plan. A plan in the middle. I don't know. That's probably why Aries internet's like poopy toopy. But we have really good download. I don't know. Unfortunately, yeah, probably there's better plans out there. I guess it's price at the end of the day. I think it works most of the time. Not today. Most of the time. Let me have a look. Which planet? I don't know. I know it's one of the ones in the middle, right? It's either the 100 megabits or the 500 megabits. I have no clue. It's probably one of them. Probably explains my bad internet though. I think I might be the 100. I have no clue. But the 100's not that bad, right? That's still enough to go get internet things up in the sky. Or am I really wrong with that? 100 BPS is bad. Like, ideally you would want it as high as possible, but like, there's like a cost to like coolness ratio, right? Where you might not need all the other things that come in the bundle. I wish they just let you individually buy things, huh? What are the download speeds? The upload was 17 or 48. I think we're 48. I remember it was actually pretty good. So, I think I'm on the 48. Here's a random meme. Oh my goodness. What is this meme? I've never seen it. You know, that's the hard thing about emotes. If they get too small, you can't see. You can't see what they are. You know Aries' favorite emote is this one. Wait, what's that? Where's my own emotes? I want to show. My favorite one is the one that Pocket did. This one. This is my favorite one. Wait, how do I delete my emotes? Okay. Welcome back, Kira! That's my favorite one. The Aries spinning. Because I don't see many VTubers with a spinning emote like that. But that was Pocket's own style and design, which is so cool. Right? Yeah, I think I'm on the 48, but still, okay. I think my internet's stable now. It's dropping like 0 frames. I think we're good. Right? What is that? Dancing? Ah. Riley in the sky. Why is Riley in the sky? You need Casino in the sky. That's what you need. This is the best song to look at. What? Oh my gosh. Is everyone just doing emotes today? What is the most oh, you know what? I was going to say what's the most interesting emote, and then I was like, you know what? Don't ask that question because we get something really interestingly cursed, right? For that. But no, you should support all the Aries emotes. They're very... What is that? What? Okay, well, we've gone into this conversation, chat. Feel free to put your most interesting emote. Keep them PG if you can, right? And show me what your most interesting emote you have collected. Oh my gosh, fat. I probably set myself up for that one. Put your most interesting emote and Phantom drops the Aries side eye. No. You're back for your cookie? What if I ate all the cookies? Hello, Lumpy. What sort of cookie do you like? What is your favorite cookies? They have these really famous cookies. Round. Oh, I don't know actually, chat. Do you guys have Just Chunky? It's like a cookie brand, and they sell really expensive cookies. Huh. Well, risky. I have 3/4 of the Hypertrade trade rocket rates. Does that count? Wait, what? Yo! That is so cool, risky. No, Belricky's got a spray bottle in Aries! I actually love that so much. It's such a cursed combo. What happened to your cruiser? We were supposed to, but you guys kept talking to me. And then I got tricked. That's what happens. Now I'm eating a bit because I'm too hungry. The answer is normally Monday is Yakuza stream. I will play some Yakuza later on, but you have kind of tricked me because we ended up just doing it just chatting. Huh? I know. You baked so hard my dog even rejected. What do you mean? I bake so hard that your dog... How does your dog reject my baking? My baking's supreme. Clearly... Oh, whoa. Tracking. There we go. Clearly... Sorry, I'm eating. That's probably why. I keep, like, turning. What? How does your dog reject Aries? I have questions. Like, did the dog bark and growl at the Aries? Like, what? How does a dog... Bad beat. Oh, no. The shaking emotes. What? No turning allowed then. What do you mean no turn? Explain yourself. What is no? What? No turn? What is no turning? I don't understand. Oh, no turning because it messes up my tracking, yeah. I have to look directly at the camera. Otherwise, if I start turning to face my delicious food, tracking gets confused because it doesn't like people eating. Huh? What is that emote though, Lucifer? I'm so confused. Is she roofing a heart or making a heart? Huh. Why does this emote have more frames than Aries? Yes. Because Aries lives in Australia. Everything here has to fight for survival, including VTubers to survive the internet. Only the fittest VTubers survive. Think about how smooth my tracking would be if I didn't have Australian internet, right? The possibilities are endless. But because all VTubers have to do a battle royale of internet survival, that's why we are what we are. I live in a pineapple under the sea. I live in a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like Australia kind of be in the middle of nowhere and doesn't get the best priority with internet. But on the bright side, at least you're receiving areas in high quality, right? You can all share the same cursed experience of watching a very badly optimized stream on the internet. Where X goes now, I'm just imagining the spider, snakes, and stonefishes concocting neurotoxin equivalent viruses and attacking areas right now. Yeah, because that's what we have to do, right? All VTubers in Australia have like different rule sets, man. Right? You think it's a walk in the park? No. We had to battle the elements of like Australia, the scorching heat, to get to streams to you, right? Ah, my duck! Wait, let me get my food. It landed away. Ah, yum, 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 yum. Sorry, I'm eating the nibbles, the delicious nibbles, right? Huh? That was another disaster? Yeah, you don't want to go like be fighting the whole of Australia combined forces. That's not pretty. Only Australian VTubers can do that, right? My duck. Yes, I'm eating duck right now. See, Aries, that's a problem is that because I stream longer, it means I don't actually get time for dinner. So I'll munch things in the corner and I'll finish it later after stream, right? Ideally, Aries should be eating before stream. And that used to happen. But then the streams went too long. And then she fell asleep before streams. I have a little nap before I stream. So I'm running on 100% brain cells. Because it gives you like a recharge battery, right? Yes, but I love duck. Duck is the greatest food item. I have my little duck and salad and it's very nice. Right, okay, sorry, it rolled away. I was munching on it, fell off the fork. I was like, oh, bye-bye. Okay, for those who have come here for Yakuza, I should probably do some Yakuza. Otherwise, you guys are like, Aries, where's the Yakuza? I'm like, it's coming. It's coming, the Yakuza's coming. I'm going to quickly run and go fill up my water because we are out of water. But I'll be back in a flash with Yakuza, right? Oh, Jet Jaguar is doing some waves. We're waving. What the best chef VTuber this year? Because I just keep dropping my... You know what? I would win most food items eaten by a VTuber during stream. I think I would. I think it's quite... If I was... Okay, you gotta understand. Because I am VTuber, I don't get embarrassed eating in front of people. If this was like someone actually eating, I would never talk and chat and eat at the same time. It's like kind of rude. Unless it was like going to a cafe or something. But like... I can just be as rude as I want. But I'm yum, 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 yum. I can like eat like that. Yeah, I'm munching. Yakuza's slowly getting uncomfortable with time. Hey, Captain Fox, how are you going today? We're just about to start Yakuza. I'm gonna run and grab some water. A hot dog competition. Why are we having a hot dog competition? Oh, I saw them in the US actually. They have food eating competitions where they eat. Like, it doesn't matter what food item it is. It's like eating hot dogs, eating like cheese sandwiches. I actually don't think I'd win that though. Like that's too much food for Aries. Like I can eat lots of food, like, you know, casually, but not like competitively. That's like a different tier, right? They're kind of interesting though. I saw a documentary on that. Like some dude, he was like training for like the hot dog competition. Then there was this girl who just like chugs watermelons. I'm like, what? Oh, bye, Aries. I'll come back for my baguette again. Oh, that's okay, Lumpy. Thank you for coming by. I mean, normally we do our Just Chatting on Thursday, but we kind of got tricked into doing a Just Chatting on Monday. That's okay. If the convo's good vibes, it means you guys were itching for Just Chatting, right? How are you, Aries? How are you? I'm doing great today. We have been... Chat, does anyone want to give Captain Fox like the speediest like summary of what we've talked about today? Because we've just been powering on through just straight just chatting, right? We were supposed to play games, but I've been thrown fruit by her nav. My fruit. Thank you. I'll take the fruit for my fruit bread, right? Has Aries seen the Watermelon Man from Oz Got Talent? Is that the one who like he smashes watermelons with his head? Like his whole thing is smashing watermelons with his head. You know what? That counts as a talent. I wouldn't smash watermelons with my head. I get too much brain concussion from that, right? I hate that I read it like an Italian. At least my mom cooks better than you. No! That's okay. I accept that. She's not making cake in a rice cooker. That's like a... That's... Yeah. You know what? If you manage to be a worse cook than Aries, you probably actually get an award that way. Being a better cook than Aries isn't a bragging right. Cooking worse than Aries, I'm impressed at that point, right? Okay, well, you know what? I retract my statement of saying that you should tell Captain what we were doing. Rebex goes, I set up myself for this. I thought you were just gonna be like, oh, we just had a little fun chat. Mary's talking about work and some No, we go straight for that. Okay, well. I guess, Captain, you can say your front about... Have you unclogged the toilet before? And, coffee is really nice. And then, yes, Revax was just locked in only for the toilets. We got Phantom, who goes also talking about trees and toilets. Easy goes first time. Lucy goes, I'm going now. The toilet ain't cleaning itself. No worries, Lucifer. You have a good night. And no. You guys selectively chose what to listen to. I'm gonna say that. There was nothing. There was a lot more that was said between now and then. Did you not forget about the whole beginning of this talk that was all about how to set you up for conventions? But no, toilets is number one. I haven't unclogged a toilet. Well, if you want to go see how to unclog a toilet, there is a great 30 minutes of Aries talking about how she unclogged the toilet and how to unclog a toilet optimized. So you should 100%, if you want to learn how to clog a toilet and save your plumber fees, go to Bunnings, pick up a super unclogger Bunnings hive looking, honeycomb looking plunger and unclog that toilet. Thank you so much, Ahayu, for resubscribing. Welcome to the stream. We just did some just chatting. How are users? Actually, yeah. Okay, please, we need to change the topic from that. If we keep going back to that, we're never going to escape that topic. Also, something about Aries. No, I'll clarify. I never enjoyed cleaning it. It was out of necessity because no one else wanted to clean it. That is incorrectly remembered. There was, you guys wanted to show Aries off your pickup lines, so they were very interesting, right? Happy 5 months, yo! That is crazy. Thank you so much. Hey, and for everybody who resubscribed today, I appreciate it. It helps the Aries economy. Aries is going to go to Smash and go and get merchandise. It's gonna be, it's gonna be bad, because when Aries goes to merchandise, it's gonna be like, ×3 the merchandise for all the Desetsu get. How do I pronounce their idol group? Desetsu. Okay, well, ×3 the merch for everything, right? As a wise person once said. What do you mean, XTV? I remember now about the pickup lines. Mine was the Okay. Yes, exactly. But you know what? That's great, because no one ever actually remembers what I want to have one day? Someone needs to do like a breakdown of like, you know how you get like a pie chart of like a percentage? Someone needs to do like a pie chart, a genuine pie chart of an Aries just chatting and a percentage of what was talked about for what length of time, right? Like an approximation. And I would love to see, because I don't ever remember what I talk about, like the percentage of just like, and I will say this, I genuinely think some topics are a lot less, and yet some people are like, I'm gonna lock in onto that topic. Right? I cast topic change. What everyone's favorite, Uma Musume, right? I go with Densetsu. Densetsu. Yes, Densetsu is the VTuber group that's going to Smash, right? My favorite Uma Musume. What's the one? I don't know which is my favorite because I didn't play long enough. But Gold Ship seems to be like pretty funny. I like Gold Ship for the memes where she keeps trolling, even though like she can just win and then just troll at the same time, right? Lazy horse, but can win. What is going on, right? I like Raishao. I didn't get Raishao to play her arc, but Raishao looked kind of cool too, right? What, Agnes Digital because it's the ideal for us. No, wait, I don't know which one Agnes is. Which one is Agnes? Agnes Uma Musume. Oh, I didn't get this character when I played Uma Musume, so I didn't have this one. What's her character? Is she just like shy? I have no clue. You know how they all kind of take a different trait, right? Gold Ship drop kicks you are the winning from what I saw. That's why she's funny, right? Scarlet for life? Oh, I only played it for a little bit, so I don't know, like, Scarlet for life. I don't know what some of these, it must have been on the update. Like on, oh no, this one, she's the one with the tiara, right? Yeah, no, she was one that we actually won, but we didn't do her arc. You know what we did? The reason why we probably didn't win is that we went straight for our 5-star Uma Musumes to go finish the race. But we probably should have started on the baby ones that like that weren't like, you know, like the beginner ones, right? I haven't played that racing game yet. No, it's just like horse racing. And then there's like gacha to go get more horse girls and then more gacha to get cards. But I think we lost and then Aries didn't want to play anymore. I felt bad for we went with the techno horse, the cyber horse, right, who runs. And then she lost, so I was like, okay, well, that stunk. So we didn't end up going with that. Then there was like the race car horse. But there was like a Uma Musume meetup near Aries' convention. That was actually pretty cool seeing everybody like do all the Uma Musumes, right? But yeah, no, it's I like the outfits and I like the character designs. I think they would be really like they make really good VTuber designs if like we got some Uma Musume like VTubers. Star rating isn't that important. It's your supports that determine the difficulty of the game. And earlier you don't have a lot of support, so it's tough. Oh, that's probably why Aries just got rolled constantly in like playing it. She's like, this is hard. But I think, isn't that they said there was the whole like star thing where you can like, the generational thing where the previous ones can help the next ones or something? I don't even know how it works. But, okay, it must be that then. My right senpai loves El Condor Pasa? What's El Condor Pasa? There we go, the inspiration. Yeah, that was that. There was that. Nah, it's like I play Uma Musume in real life, chat. Okay, I'm not running races, but I get inspiration from other people. And then I use those inspiration points to go make better content, right? Huh? Is it Uma? Oh wait, I think I know which one it is. Uma Musume. Oh, yeah. I think this one I saw her in the game. Yeah, I've seen her on promotional banners with the mask on. Yes. It's a JoJo reference. What about the other horses? Oh no, you're talking about the silly racehorse names and how they take it for what is it for? What's the word? They take the first part of the dude horse and then the second part of the girl horse or something, and they put them together. And you get some really weird combinations. El Conde Paso is in JoJo. I see. Oh, okay. I see. But El Conde is the one the closest to getting Japan. They're much coveted arc victory. I'm actually curious because all these Uma Musume stuff probably teaches people about the different racehorse actual races in Japan, right? Which is Australia has their own horse. What is it? Something Tharp. What is that horse? What is that? What is it? The horse Australia. The Tharp's horse. Thorpe? Something Thorpe? Ian Thorpe, yeah. Ian Thorpe is really, that's like the legend horse. Ian Thorpe is like that. So can we have an Australian Umo? And Ian Thorpe just gets, you know what? He wanted some sad plot. Ian thought would be the saddest plot to do an Uma Musume arc with. Okay, Japan, you should be listening. Will I win my race this weekend? Oh, I do a tarot. Does everybody know what happened to Ian Thorpe, the horse? It's very sad. Right, when I was in college, I felt like I was running the URA finale campaign. Far Lap. Is it that one? Oh yeah, it's Far Lap. Yeah, Far Lap horse. In something, yeah. Okay, yeah, Far Lap. It's Far Lap. Far Lap was the horse that, it was really, really good. And it got poisoned I think it got poisoned and really sick. And someone calls foul play where, what was it? I think they put it down to sugar cubes. That's the theory. Someone gave it laced sugar cubes, and the horse basically went down. And I think it was either someone had bets or something, and they wanted the horse to lose or something. Maybe Diva is more famous these days since her career is more recent, and she's only 3-time Melbourne Cup winner. Really? I don't know. I think like Far Lap though is like a legend. Far Lap has just like, I don't know. We just know about it, right? Well, poisoned it. Yeah, it's sad. So I think that's where they say that with Far Lap, if you wanted some super tragic, like, oh no, that would be some great anime, things where like, look at this horse that were great and then they got poisoned, and then it's like, I don't know, plot twist, who did it, do, and it's like a full-on mystery. But it would be based in real life and be like, oh yeah, totally got poisoned. You got the star reversed, ENXTV. The star. It says, remain humble. You'll need imagination to come up with options for action. Examine and evaluate things carefully. Maybe it's just saying for your race. You gotta like, dot your I's, cross the T's. Plan carefully. Practice. It's not giving you any clear answers, but it did say that. I don't know, examine and evaluate. Keep an eye on things. As for Riviax, with your rock, but sing. Where'd my rocks go? Oh, there's my rocks. My rocks. I got my rocks. There was some, I don't know. I just think people just really love Far Lap. I don't know why. It's just like, Far Lap is just like, I don't know. Well, every Australian knows about Far Lap, right? That's what I'm saying. So, yes, there's new horse, maybe, Macbee Diva, but why do we love Far Lap so much? Blessings escape me as the rocks disappear. Oh, yeah, here we go. You got the yellow Aventurine, which is all about life force, power, and healing going to next week. I hope you have the power to do things you want as well as heal, right? Solar plexus chakra. It is also the Manipura chakra and is a lovely yellow roik. What Aries a turkey? Why am I a turkey? Gobble, gobble. What my Aries turkey? Explain yourself. Why is me turkey? Right? I definitely need healing. Everything's okay. Oh, from your damage of having your job interview? Hey, congratulations. Right? They're stressful. And I think at the end of the day, what? You must have impressed them, right? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab a cuppy water because I have ran out of water and I am very thirsty. So I will be back in a flash. I'm gonna grab some waters. Few seconds. Be back soon. Okay. Oh wait, why are we here? Go back to the bakery. I'm back. So I think, well, what we come back to? Why is there all this dancing? Oh, the dancing for the songs. I think those two, maybe Devia would have broken containment to the horse racing subculture more than they have. Yeah, Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network in the old days. Cartoon Network, I think. I think I watched more Cartoon Network as a kid than Nickelodeon. From memory, I believe. Cartoon Network had like Powerpuff Girls and like Ben 10. Yeah, I watched 100% more Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network beats Nickelodeon for me, right? Welcome back! I'm Matt. I will get you Cruiser up in the background, but I also have some crunchy snackies. Yeah, I've also found. So Aries is too busy eating things. Okay, let me get you Cruiser up. For all those people who are like, man, Aries, I'd love to have some Yakuza. Because normally Monday's Yakuza stream, I'll finish the Yakuza game. I know there's that whole dungeon crawler we were doing, but maybe I'll just like finish it. I don't know. They're really good cartoon shows. No, I agree. I go on SpongeBob, that explains it. No, SpongeBob was great though. I don't know, I think both Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network have like a good place in my heart. But I think it's a shame these days that like, we just don't have that anymore. Like, we just don't really have like TV where you can kind of just have a look at like everything. It's all like streaming services and stuff. Right, they're eating. I got some Mommy Monster Noodles. And they're crunchy and yummy. Nowadays it's dead. Yeah, exactly. What happened? Which is such a shame. Well, I think we lost the golden era of cartoons. And here's the thing. At least the cartoons were all different and trying to like do different things. I think they all kind of like, one is alike or they kind of just mush together. Like, I feel companies are not investing in like long cartoons that last a bit. Like I feel they kind of just do one season and then nothing after that. I agree, fandom. They're delightful and yummy. Okay. Let me get the background music on. Application audio capture. There we go. Okay, and then we go to the game scene. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do Mini. Mini! But I kind of want to do this silly dungeon crawler, but it was really hard. Okay, where were we? Oh, we should change stream category too, chat? Yeah, I like the older Powerpuffs too. They rebooted everything, same as Ben 10. I like the OG Ben 10. I mean, it was okay with like, what was the other one? Ultimate Verse, whatever, that was okay. They did a pretty good continuation. And then Omniverse? I don't remember, but then it got silly when they rebooted it. And then Aries was like, ill. I actually really liked Ben 10 as a kid. I thought it was so cool as a kid. I had like a watch that could turn them into aliens. I love Ben 10. It was so good. Omniverse, it must be that. But yeah, I really liked Ben 10. I thought that was a good series. And then now they just butchered everything. So now, where are we? Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone here like Ben 10? I loved Ben 10 to bits. It was like, it was good. Okay. Now, I think should I just try see if I can finish this dungeon? If I don't do it, then I just finish the game. Like for the stream. Because like I've been trying to do this dungeon run and it's so hard. Like I think I have to kind of like buy my money way through the dungeon. Given how tricky it is. How come my controller's not working, chat? Oh, Kids Next Door? Oh yeah, Kids Next Door. I remember that. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Let me just move my tracking so it's a little bit higher. And then I move... Okay. I think we're good. I think we're working. Okay. We were trying to finish off... Oh, wait. Did I change the stream category? Wait. Aries is running behind. Let me see. Did we change it to... No, we gotta change to duck ties. Yeah. Oh, Yakuza 3, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Done! There's actually a separate category for dark ties, funnily enough, but whatever. I feel this is more Yakuza 3. I didn't watch much of Ben 10 because my sister didn't like it, and we watched something else that we both like. Really? Oh, okay. I love Ben 10, so like, it was like, yay, Ben 10 is on. Beat up the silly aliens. Okay, what was we doing? We were trying to get Bibles, weren't we? We need to get more holy books. Okay, and then there was the items that which... Oh, we needed to pick up more books. And then there was this where we had a difficulty level. Actually, do I need to upgrade my character just by, like, skills in the game? Like, upgrade my abilities? 200,000. I don't have enough money. Okay, maybe we just... We'll dungeon crawl to see how far we get. Are there books I can buy? Arcane Transcendence. Boost recovery when fighting the Master Keeper. That's pretty good. Gives some mercy replenish more health. Additional copies to increase effectiveness. Milady Ward reduces damage from stainless elements. And then Challenger Blessing reduces damage from keepers. Use mortal items for the additional reduction. Ah. So I just need to keep climatic breakthrough. Since the time of the trial, use mortal items. Oh, okay. So I should just buy... Challenger Blessings. Because that's good for the keepers. And just reduce the damage constantly. Okay. Huh? The shippings in Billy and Mandy is why they... No, really? I remember Billy and Mandy. I didn't see Billy and Mandy that often, though. I would probably say. There was... What is it? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends or something? I don't remember. There was that some show about that. Phineas and Ferb was great, though. I love Phineas and Ferb, right? It's... I think the loop cycle is quite cute on kind of how things work, right? Oh, let me just... I just realized that I actually have stats at the side of my screen. Maybe I'll do like that so you can see it, right? Time Squad so much. I never saw Time Squad, but I did see Foster's Home. Yeah. Beat some goons and good justice. I know, right? I need my daily beating people up. Survival West is boosted, Mercenary is boosted. I need to go get more... Yeah, like the boosting. I need more boosting, okay? I think what I'm gonna do is that I might just mill some money from Trial of Assault. Or do I just go for Fang and go for the best? Maybe I just try to get books from Trial of Poison Fang and see if that helps me. What are their gospels? Okay. We'll start with this. Okay. We'll just go from phase 1 and try to get all the books that we need. And then leave. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's someone with a gun. Okay, let's go. I just want treasures. Ah! Where's my mercenary, bro? Stop beating me up. I don't appreciate it. Okay. How do I use weapons again? Yeah! Woohoo! Oh man, I can't remember how to use like half these things. It's like you haven't played for a bit. Now you're like, I gotta remember. Okay, stop beating me up. Okay, whatever. I'll fix this. I clearly don't like these people, so we're just gonna sort it out. Who's got the gun? We don't approve the gun. Where's the guy with the gun? Okay, he's gone. Okay. Oh my gosh. Where's the mercenary that's supposed to help me? You go to sleep or what? Okay, we're picking up stuff to boost me. What's in it? Awakening, okay. Where'd the mercenary go? Did he just go to sleep? Not very useful. Okay, right now, we're just gonna go hone in. Oh, go away. We're just gonna try to pick up a bunch of weapons. I don't care. I love the music though. It's like some weird dubstep. Stop it. I don't really like getting shot. We just want to collect all the weapons. More books make my runs more easier. Oh, she's shooting me. Okay. There we go. Go, eat the dust. Oh my gosh. Oh no, he's using the super. Okay, why is there 2 treasure keepers? Okay, I'll get rid of the easy baby treasure keeper. Okay, there we go. He's going to sleep. Give me the treasure. I need it for my runs, my next run. Unlicensed health professional. I don't even think I'm surviving. Okay, I need to go find the garbage way out after this. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, please. Stop shooting me with things. Okay, and then just use the shoes. Do some breakdancing. Okay, get rid of the treasure keeper. And then I'm gonna go find the way out and then just reset. Because I need the weapon, is the problem. And then I can always go to easier places as well. Look, got the first 2 cruises on PS2. Yo, it's worth it. It's worth it. It is 100%. Oh my god. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, okay. Come on. This dude needs to go. And then we just run past him after. Come on, treasure keeper. I want the treasure. Yeah, and then we leave. We leave through the hole. A bazooka? Okay, cool. Now we just leave with all the weapons we just collected. Because the key thing would be just stealing all the... can we leave? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. There's a hole somewhere here. There, to give me the hole. And then just leave. Yes. And then see, I collect all the free stuff that I need to get for the next, because this stinks. If I get more upgrades, then it'll make it better. And then I get better weapons. See, I got a squid now. And a medic? Does she heal me? Oh, if I got the medic. Okay, chat. Let's see what that new weapon that we got was. A bazooka. Ooh, deals damage to a foe, has a chance of feeling cold. Okay, give me the bazooka. And then... Okay, are there any level 1s that are like really good? Okay, so we need to pick up better weapons. And then we just keep doing level 3 and then pick up the next book. I think we need to go pick up... Those are becoming harder to tell. What do you mean harder to tell? Okay, so we just keep... We just need to keep milling money. We go phase 1. Just keep taking more treasure. Keep making more money. And then we should be able to do the run pretty easily. Because, yeah, they make it hard so that we actually have all the books for the... Oh! Do not shoot me. I'm trying to just get... Okay. Okay, we'll just do the bazooka. What does the bazooka do? Squid bazooka! Oh my god! My squid is my favorite. The squid is my favorite weapon. The squid bazooka is OP. It just knocked out everybody. Squid bazooka. Also, this cheap mercenary guy has to be carrying me so much. Okay, time to just get rid of this. Okay, get rid of that guy. Who's got the weapons? Ah, he picked me up. Get me. Yeah, go take that. Go, dude. Oh, did we get the treasure? Oh, look. Treasure. Physical awakening. I think the physical... Yeah, see, the physical awakening boosts my power levels. What the... What happened? Why am I on fire? Did something bad happen? Okay, well... Let's get out of here. Am I taking electrical damage? Oh, he's shooting me. Okay. I need to go fight these guys. Okay, we're just gonna boost once. And take fire damage to everybody. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. How do we dodge again? There's a way to dodge and activate your skill straight away. But I see there's a way to do it, but I haven't figured out the Y button yet. Okay, we got it. We got him. Give me the treasure. Okay, see the physical awakening boosts my attack. Otherwise, it's almost impossible to go fight things if you don't have that. I bought an item online in a bundle. What did you buy? What did you get? That sounds so cool. Okay, let me just run past. Get away from me. Oh no, I got hit by electrocution. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay. We are going to boost our basic attack after. And that should probably help. Oh. Okay, okay. Do we got any... Squid! 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 Who's punching me? We don't approve. Okay. Okay, treasure keeper. Otherwise, we gotta start running if we can't beat this guy. Okay, there we go. Now we can go to sleep. Okay, cool. Now we just run away. Because my health is poop. What do we get? Open it, open it, open it. Go on, dude, open. Arcade gifts of mercy. Okay, we got the gospels. Now let's run away from everything. Speed. I don't want to get shot. Go, go, go. To the toilet, to the sewer. Okay. And then we just restarted. Sex says those games is at 140 each to start more if you want the manual. What do you mean, SCX? 140 each to start? What, the Yakuza games? They're not that expensive. They're quite cheap if you buy them on Steam. Okay, we got the books. So, how many books? We got 3, 3, and 5. So I just need... I hardly got any books here. It's like, oh, well, I'll get the next one after this. Okay. It's... I swear it's because we're going super under level, but we're getting lots of money on the bright side. So slowly we'll just mill our money to get the... Second's closed in the US since 2019. What is Kex Company? Can you explain it? Let's go squids! Oh man, that stunk. Oh, dodge. Oh my gosh, let's stick at this. Okay, let's go. Knock everybody out. Okay. Okay, wait. Just throw the dust at everybody. Okay. Oh my gosh! It's so hard surviving this. Where's the dude when I need it? The other guy. Where's the other mercenary helper? Okay. I just want to open the box. This treasure keeper is so hard. There we go. You have to do a perfect dodge and then you get a full energy bar. Okay, we good? Can we open the chest now, please? I got a stone cold hitman. Okay, keep running. That's fine. The original ones you guys were delisted, making the survival copies of the games rare. So your ones that do is at 140 each. Oh, the original, like the OG ones are rare. I understand now. Makes sense though. I guess for the nostalgia factor. Because they probably would have retconned and changed things, right? It's very interesting. Oh my gosh. Running away, running away. Ooh, it's a box. Okay, I have no clue why mercenary guy's gone, but he need to hurry up. Whee! Okay. There's a chest somewhere here. Yeah! Let me in. Okay, let's just go straight to this. What? Also now, I understand you don't know 6. They're an East Coast business only so Perthroy is a different chain? Oh. I have no clue. Whoa, he set everybody on fire. Okay. Yeah, he got hit with crystals. Okay. And then we run after this one. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yay. There we go. Okay, give me that. Arcane gift. What does arcane gift do? Well, we're definitely boosting our stats. Oh, you know what? Well, might as oh. I'll just take the extra money from beating up these guys. Kind of want more treasure, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay. Money has been. Oh, there's one more box. I don't think we're gonna survive though with one more box. This whole level is just like painful. Okay, we'll leave and then we save our progress of what boxes we got and then we get back in. As long as we keep getting new items, it doesn't matter how long it takes, but we're nearly at the final silly dungeon. Because I know that we don't have this, we can get absolutely punched. We got lots of money now though. I think I can upgrade my base stats now actually. We should do that. See this one, upgrade abilities. Do the actual upgrading here. See, now my health is better. And then that's 5,000, okay. See, easy way to mill money. Okay, so I think we can try go for the last level. I don't know if I have enough money, but okay, select stage. Could we? I think, okay, I kind of want to see if we can get a better weapon than the squid. If I can pull a better weapon, it just means that we have better weapons for the final level. And then we can just finish Trial of Demise and we'll be okay. But I just needed the books to boost. Actually, what does Arcane whatever do? We'll see. It's a golden book anyway, so we might as well see. Okay. We'll start at phase 1. Keep milling for free things from the books. I don't like that treasure keeper, like the first one we see. So maybe I'm actually gonna go straight right. I think that treasure keeper is really hard. So we'll go skip it. We'll go straight for the one on the left. They had an iPhone and iPhones and Sandal with sex in the USA. Really? Kex? Kex in the USA? You are based. I am based. Thank you. Oh, who's shooting Ares? Okay. Yeah, everybody's on fire now. Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah, these treasure keepers are easier than the other ones. The big strong one in the middle there, he's like really annoying. Okay, we're gonna speed up all these ones first. Okay, now we can concentrate on this guy. There we go. If you do a perfect combo. Oh, is he dead? Oh, sweet. Give me that book. Champion's Rescue. You're so flattered. What? I'm a Yukuzele. Come on, merchant dude. Oh, wait, actually. We're going the wrong way. The next box is up this way, actually. Silly Billy Aries. We want to go get the boxes of goodies. I am a Kuzelete. We burn people. Very easy. Ah! Dodging, dodging, dodging! Okay, okay. Oh, get away from me. There's so many guns. Oh my gosh. Don't take the fight out here, bros. We want to take the fight back there. Okay, I'm trying to leave. I don't want to be in the giant pit of people. Okay, get back here. We're gonna try to get the treasure. Okay, there we go. Bazooka gun, everybody. That's more the spirit. Oh. Well, you went to sleep. Okay, there's this thing where you can dodge and get a perfect A. Oh, okay. We fix it. Stop shooting. Okay, there we go. This will help for whoever's shooting Ares constantly in the back there. Okay. Man. There we go. Okay, we good? This guy. Okay. Take the treasure. Oh, wait. Here. What is it? Finally, we got a thing. Has a chance of inflicting charm. 20 seconds, power 650. So we got a better weapon. It's a silver, though. It's not a gold. We wanted weapons. Oh, let me go. I want to escape via the escape pod. Save the weapons. I need to get the last weapon. If I can get the last weapon, I reckon that's like a gold tier. I want something better than the fire extinguisher because you have to actually aim that way, but it's good for damage. Yeah. Escaped. But we got a book and we got a weapon. Let me check my gospels out. Okay, I got more money though. I can upgrade my health one more time. Let's do that. So we got poor Mine. He's just been doing the trials constantly in and out just to grow upgrades so Ares can finish it. But I know that I can't do the last one with how badly we're doing it. She's a baker a day with a mob at night. Let's go! Okay, so let us upgrade our stats. We really need to get health up. That way we can actually survive. Okay, and now we upgraded our health, so we'll take more hits better. Then we go back into the spin place. And then we pick up the final, I want to get like proper helpers. I reckon whatever helper, the books, I don't really care, but it's the helpers, the mercenaries that can be quite good if you get the good ones. What was the book that we got? It's like the arcane one, climatic breakthrough, arcane transition. What is the one that we're picking up from the other one? It's like a gold one. This one. Arcane gift, gives the mercy, replenish more weapons, stamina, additional copies will increase effectiveness. So I want to get more stamina, reduces mercenaries recovery period. Champion's Rescue is also good because that means they're faster healing. So I need to pick up more of these silly gospels. Such a pain in the butt. Okay. Ares Wayne. Batman. Yeah, and then we have to go running around constantly trying to beat up guys so I can just like get the books I need. It's the Bibles. I need to read. Mine needs to read the Bible so that he's all good in the hood. Surviving. No, I don't like these Ender guys. Get to the main area. And just spray him. Who's got the gun? Something I've learned is whoever's the guy with the gun, you gotta get rid of him. He's really annoying. This guy. Okay. Okay. Okay, everybody's gone. Okay. Oh, he's got the gun! Who's the guy with the gun? Get rid of the guys with the guns. They're really annoying. Okay. Okay, we got the squid. Bazooka squid, go! They didn't shoot you very well, dude. Oh, run. Okay. What is with my mercenary guy? He's just sitting there in the corner, like having a good day. Oh, thank you. Okay, give me that. I still don't know with Mine how to activate the super. You know that your Y booster pack. It was so easy to do it with Kiryu because you could just like dodge and then it'd activate. But with this one, this guy, I can't activate the Y button as easily. Okay, let's go, dude. We want to get the treasure. The 3 treasures. Why is it so hard? I don't want to go with you guys. Please stand by. Oh, the meme character creation game. What? Yeah. I mean, this one's pretty funny, though. If you do. Oh, some of the guys look scary. Keep running. Running, 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 running. Give me that life. Okay, keep going. Okay, now that we've successfully escaped everybody. Go away. I'm trying to get to the treasure, guys. Okay, get rid of all the archer guys. They're a pain in the backside. Maybe it's actually smarter to just fight some of these guys first and then not have to deal with them when we were fighting the other guys. Okay, maybe that is actually the smarter way to do it. For the treasure keepers, just get rid of the baby guys so they don't all pile up at the same time. Okay. Oh my gosh, just piles and piles of people. You know, stop all being mean to areas. Who's the guy with the gun? Okay, you're going to sleep too. Okay. Okay, cool. Why are we on electricity? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, treasure keeper's being electrocuted. Whoa, look, we're on fire. He just casually electrocutes people. Look at this, it's the coolest thing ever. Okay, give me the treasure. Economical hire. Oh, it makes it even cheaper now to hire mercenaries. So we definitely need that. Come on, Tenarian Street King. We need to go make some more money. And there's one more box in here. I don't know if we're gonna survive though. We just go super saiyan. Okay, go! Everybody on fire! Oh goodness. Oh goodness, okay. Okay, get up, Mine. You gotta bleed. Go, blow dust on him. Okay, let's see how we're going. Are we... Oh, he's over there, okay. Do I have enough for a squid? No, I don't have enough for a squid. Okay, you know what? Play it safe. Just go use the power-up. Looks like you're losing health to electricity. I don't even know if it was a buff or a debuff. Okay, give me the treasure. Okay, okay, you know what? These economical hires aren't too bad because they make my mercenaries cheaper. So as much as they're kind of okay, and then I'm not gonna risk it with the health issue right now. But they make my runs easier, so you just have to mill for the really silly books, and then you'll be fine. I need to catch up on the Yakuza game. It's like a PS2 old Yakuza. They purposely made this dungeon annoyingly difficult. That if you can't got the books, you can't. But the economical hires are good. I get 5 economical hires to make it so cheap to do it, right? I wonder what the last book is. So you've got so many economical hires now. Let's go look at our gospels, right? Where is economical hire, climatic, enhance, champions rescue, reduces the mercenaries recovery period. Now they're super angels offering, cash reward. What is this? Projectile ward. That's from the previous level. We don't care about projectiles. Hire 2, and this was reduces damage from status elements. See, that's really good as well for the status elements, but economical hire is just useful because it makes mercenaries cheaper. I'm not sure either. What do you mean you're not sure either? Okay, I reckon, do we have enough? I really want to see who the last mercenary is. Is that something that can only, I'm thinking, we can actually go straight to Trial of Demise. Okay, I'm gonna go straight to phase 3, but I might hire a mercenary. Or maybe, okay, I'll do one more phase 1, get more money, and then I'll hire another mercenary, and then we'll just finish out this next round. I reckon. What? I thought Konami was boring, but it's what? Seeing it live at a banger? It's so good for what? Okay, get away. Okay, where's that silly guy with a gun? Yeah, everyone's on fire now. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Everybody else is on fire. Dodge, Minnie. Everybody else, we use squid. Oh my goodness. Get me down. Oh, he shot me with something. The poison. Okay. You know what? Just don't play it dangerous. Just get rid of the guy. Okay. Let's go. Perfection. If I can figure out how to use the Y button, it's a lot easier. Okay. No, not this guy. projectiles are a pain in the back. Okay, gimme. What do we got? Champion's Rescue. So that just buffs my... Once you get 5 of a book though, it forces a better item to drop. So it's a lot better at least. Yeah. Get away. I don't want to fight you. I'm just looking for treasure. I'm a treasure hunter. I don't care about these dungeons. I'm just looking for the treasure. And there's one treasure up here. Oh, I got... Poor Minnie. He got shot. Go, squid. Yay, but squid bazooka. Don't place any chances on these guys. Okay, you know that? The guy with the gun, he's going down first. Oh my gosh. Just a giant mess of fighting people. Okay. Oh, let's go! Perfect. Okay, treasure. Wait, is another guy left who has the treasure? Oh, he's distracted. He's sleeping. Okay. Yakuza game vibes. I love it. It's so good though. Okay, so let's. Okay, next weapon. For a brief time, boost your attack and that of nearby allies. Also, certain attacks will become guard breakers. Ooh, I like the Celestial War Fan. I want to upgrade that. That's the last weapon I needed from the set. And then I just need one more mercenary. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Your model's very cute though. Very addicted to bread visuals. Yay! I'm glad. The bread is supposed to be part of the party. If there's no bread, there is only sad. But I appreciate it. No. Oh, wait. Who am I dodging? Okay. These treasure keepers are making me sad. Wait. Okay, let's just let's just clear the room a little bit. There's too many people here that area is uncomfortable with. Okay, okay, just get rid of everybody. Okay. Okay. There we go, that guy's gone. Well, we got that. Now, where's the squid bazooka man? Here you go. I got you a squid. I love the bazooka! Look, he's vomiting because of the squid bazooka. Oh, that's so silly. I have to do like a perfect dodge, I think, to activate the... Yeah, I have to do a perfect dodge break to go activate my chain, which is really annoying. Mine's more tactics than Kiryu, who can just punch things. To play with redeems. Oh, I love it. I'm glad you enjoy it. The redeems be fun. Oh, though sometimes I might not read them. Wait, really, Axe? I did do your rock blessing, didn't I? I forget. But no, I want to make my redeems fun. So therefore, I have some silly amount of plugins, basically. Is that all of the ones that I did? I'm gonna take what I got. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit for the next round. Okay. That's 2 books. I think we're good to go for the next round. Until I have to go back to that round because I can't do the final one, but I feel like I got my weapon. I got my weapon that I wanted. I kind of want the last mercenary though. Okay, I think we can do the last level. How much money do I have? Unless I'm too broke. I want to get the medic and I want to get the, where's the medic? Do I have enough for her? She's too expensive. Is she? Nimble Fingers of the Night. Okay, we might be able to do the final one. Do I have enough for Nimble Fingers? 1,200. And I can, oh wait, I do have enough. And then I go for the last guy. I get Kunda. Okay, yeah, cool. Confirm. Cool. And then we do the final stage. From phase 3. Okay, this is gonna be the one that we do it. We got all the boys helping. We're not even gonna look for the treasure rooms. We're going straight to find okay. We don't need that. We're gonna go straight to the battle room, wherever that is. Go away. We're trying to find the dungeon. Go away as well. We're not fighting you. I'm trying to find the dungeon. There's a dungeon somewhere that has the treasure keeper's room. Oh, okay, it's here. My 3 homies. We're gonna do it together. We're just gonna bang the gong and then go to the next room after. We should be able to smash this. We'll be okay. Okay, or not. Okay, use the fire. Oh my gosh. Go, everybody. Oh my god, everyone's just getting blown up. Okay. Okay, how's this guy going? Squid bazooka! Wait, I just need a little bit more juice before I can use it. Who's shooting stuff at him? Yay! Look at my men, they're all helping together. It's like a 3v1. It's so nice to have all the allies helping. Oh, great. Okay. Cool, hit the gong. And then we go for the final. Wait, there's one guy missing. Oh, you're not dead yet? Jeez. Good. Being pain in the butt. Go Kanda, keep punching. Definitely a pain in the back. Come on. Is he dead? Yet? Oh my gosh. Okay. Cool. And then we go for final level. Oh, give me the good stuff. Okay, it's it. This is the final one. We go to verse the boss now. Oh, just... No. Ah, you punched me, you meanie paninis. Okay, just get to the door. I don't care if I'm taking battle damage. Just get to the door. Okay, this is it. This is the boss battle. Okay, just survive this guy and we're on the next stage and final stage. What do you mean he's really strong? Okay. Yeah, take that, Venom Snake Burr. This is like a 3v1 at this point. Go Kanda! Grab him! It's like it gets a little bit cruel because this 3v1 is beating him up. Oh my god! I'm getting very badly damaged. Okay. Use a squid bazooka! Oh, we missed him. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Okay. I'm gonna let everybody else take a hit and then... Oh, I just realized why I'm taking so much damage. Because of the... Oh my god, chat! Look at my life! Look at my life! I was on the last bar! Look at my life! Mine, you were dying to the gas and he lived on 1 HP, baby. That's how you do it, Kanda. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Oh my goodness. Okay, what? I remember playing the final boss because I died 14 times. Oh, were you playing on hard though? Cause like, I think I was playing on normal, but we bought like 50 medicines or something ridiculous before we came in. So, okay, there's 2 things you gotta learn, Roberto. Medicine Jitsu is the most powerful medicine Jitsu ever. And then 2 is that if you have bikes nearby, it's called bike Jitsu. You don't play Yakuza on bosses, you buy 50 medicines and chuck them in your inventory and just keep chugging all of them when you're fighting. That's how Ares has gone through every game. Oh no, I play on normal difficulty, but I have my inventory stacked with medicine beforehand. So I'm just chugging medicine. So yes, I think normal is doable if you have medicine Jitsu. That's how you can cheese it a little bit. Oh my god. I'm saving after that. Let me just save quickly. Just like take a breather and be like, ugh. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the next gong though on the next one. It might be a little bit hard. Let me just save. Okay, so I'll just save on that. Okay, we're gonna do it. This is gonna be it. We've finished the final dungeon run or whatever we want to call it. I think what I'll do is I'll save more money and just get some more mercenary hire, whatever you want to call it. I'll get... Oh, not that guy. I want my rat king, my street king, the street king. Okay. What I might do is I'm just gonna punch a little... I'll see how far I can get on just level 1 of next survival hell, and if it's really bad, then we'll just bounce after the first treasure room. Okay. Let's see. How bad is it? How bad is Trial of Demise? Or we just click the last books in the last one. What are the books that I need? It's like the 2-3 level ones. Additional health. What books am I missing in this one? I could really quickly clear Trial of Assault books. If you played Yakuza 4, it's more hard. I haven't played Yakuza 4. I'll have a look at it. I want to play Yakuza. Okay, we'll just see how bad is this level, and if I'm getting absolutely like destroyed, then we won't go in. Oh, there's lasers everywhere. Yeah. Okay, nah. I'm gonna go this way. Oh boy, are you really hard? I'm just gonna run past you until I find like a treasure room or something. We'll just see. We'll see how bad it is. Okay. Oh, they've got projectiles too. Okay, they're not easy. They're definitely not bad. They're doable. Okay, I'm gonna... Are there any treasures to be had here? I don't like this at all. They've got all the full-on... I don't like it, chat. There's too many people here. There's a guy who's sitting there. Okay, so we have successfully just walked through the whole of the thing. And we're just gonna casually have a little walkie. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. Oh, that's where the treasure room entry is. Okay, well, for now, how about we go through here? Oh, okay. Dodge it. Okay, dodge that guy. It's okay. We can find the treasure here. Then we get the treasure and then we just go. Ah, there's too many guys. Okay. Oh, he's too hard, chat. Enemy power currently higher than my current level. Okay, it's alright. We just get a treasure and then we get out. We believe. You can have someone overpowered and have faith in yourself. That's what you can do. You can also have a squid bazooka. Okay, I'm going to run away. This stinks, man. Okay, you know what? I know when to bounce. I know when to bounce. Where is the way out? I'm getting absolutely destroyed here. Okay, we change our mind. We change our mind. That is too hard. I need to go in with at least 3 people if I'm gonna do this. Run away. Pick up more stuff from level 3 and then we'll go into level 4. I reckon we'll just collect the last 4 books. Yeah, I know. Click the last 4 books from the last... Okay. I reckon, because it's projectiles, I'm gonna pick up the projectile book from level 3 and then we should be... Oh, that was bad. Pick up the books here. I'm gonna pick up all the books. There's like 4 books I need. Pick up 4 books and then we should be okay. Alright, I'm gonna just do this one. There's like 4 books I need. It'll be fine. Pick up all the books. It should be okay though. It's pretty easy here from memory. You can just one part. Okay, yeah. If we get all the books, they buff you anyways, and then it'll make Ares' life a lot more easier. Okay, where is it? I need 1 book. Give me the Bible. I need the Bible. No! Okay. Give me the fighting Bible. Okay, what? Do we got the last Bible? Okay, projectile ward. It means that each time I get shot from afar, we did the VR version of Yakuza 3. I would not think I'd be actually very good at it, funnily enough. I get really motion sickness in 3D. So I don't think it ends very well. Okay, we just run past these guys. The gate is there. I guess we can get rid of the gatekeeper and then just continue, because the boxes reset after you get rid of the gatekeeper. That's okay. We'll just do a whole castle run. Okay, and then get rid of this guy. We'll increase the gong time. Okay. Okay, and then we get rid of this guy. Okay, cool. Minnie, get up. Hit the gong. Okay. 1 minute of bonus time added. I need to go get the next book. A blessing of something. Blessing, projectile protection, because, ooh, money on the ground. Who's dropping? Santa, maybe? Is Santa here? Whenever there's like Santa and he's like an option to fight, I don't like the rubber. Okay. Treasure respawned. I just need 4 more books. 4 more books. And then I've got everything on this level, so at least... Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Has anyone here done a VR Yakuza and can tell me how it went? Like, was it made well, is the best way to say it. Okay. Give me that. Treasure, blessing, spirit. I think I've only got 2 more books. Yeah. I need 2 more books, and then we have successfully gotten basically, if not all the books. And then I can leave this horrible, horrible place with all the books that I needed. There we go. I'm just gonna keep running past you. Oh, okay, I should have seen that one coming. Get up, Minnie. We're looking for treasure. We're pirates here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where's the treasure that we're looking for? Where is the treasure? There is some treasure somewhere. Oh, I think there's treasure down here. Stop. Where's the treasure? Nope. Okay, there's not one down there. This room? Oh, yeah, this is the treasure room. No, that's not it. Treasure room's that way. Okay. Cool. We'll go fight some dudes. Get my last book that I need. I haven't even used the squid gun. Here you go, dude. Okay. And then I can use the bucket. Now he's super. Okay. There we go. He's gone to sleep. Give me the treasure. One more book. Okay, I need Blessing of Spirit. There's one more book I need. Where's the last book? Then we have all 3 books. So that means that if we go for the next level and there's a whole like, oh, you have to dodge projectiles, whatever you want to call them, then it's not too bad. Okay. I need a book. All I need is the book. Okay, I'll increase the time, then we go back. Okay. Fire! Oh no, he knocked out the Rat King. Okay, this is it. This is the last book we need, I believe. And then we've successfully collected all the books. Bang. Next stage. No, you never played it? Okay. And then grab this, and then we get the health. And then we just go back up that way, and the book should have respawned. So there should be another treasure chest here if we're lucky. Okay, go away. I just want to get the treasure chest. Okay, perfect. Last book's in here. Give me the book. I want the book. Give me the book. I need the last book. Oh. Okay, there we go. Give me the book. That's the last book. So now that should be all the books. 25 out of 25 books. We escape. We got. Oh, I mean, we can just mill money. These guys all want to get beaten up. Okay, we just mill some quick money. We might as well. They're waiting for me. They're being so patient. Oh, come on. There we go. See, look at that $14,000. Okay, and then there's that last guy. Whoa, why did they keep spawning? That's okay. Give me a bonus after I get all the money. Money! That's like $100,000. Okay, that's $148,000. Great. And then we got all the books that we need. Okay, books. Books! Okay, and leave. That's every book collected. And then now when we get hit by guns, we don't take so much damage. Oh, because we need that for the last level. Okay. Escape the trial of assault. See? Everything's complete now. Whoa! Okay. So, do we try get the last books here? Because I can't... Trial of Demise, I can't even get past the first gong without getting destroyed. So I do I quickly speedrun, pick up as many books. Oh, I'm gonna change the weapon to a fan instead of the fire as well. So, change survival. Oh, actually, I reckon I should be buying books too. So there was like that really expensive one here. Good to see you. I would like to buy the one that does no damage. Reduces damage from keepers. Use multiple this item for additional reaction. This one! Melody Ward. Additional copies of effectiveness, replenish more health, and then boost recovery speed. Survival weapon power is also pretty good. I reckon get one of these. Okay, we get that one. And then Champion's Awakening. Boost mercenary attack defense. Cool. Sacred Offering. Okay. You know what? Increases max weapon stamina by 1. That's also pretty good. Okay. 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 Do I have enough for my mercenary, bro? I reckon we pick up like 2 more books and then we're good to go. Yeah, 35% off. Because like he'll make everything cheaper as well. If we can get 2 more books of mercenary or something. And then for the final stage, just hire the most expensive mercenaries and just see if we can just survive 1 level each. If we can get past the weapon thing, we'll be okay. Okay. So okay. We're just gonna be picking up some treasures. Yeah. Trust me, you don't want to play VR. It gives you the biggest headache. Okay, just run. You know what? It might be easier just to beat up these guys before going in. But now the weapons won't do as much damage because like we got the extra bonus. So now we got the projectile protection. Okay, cool. Now that these guys are no longer an issue, we can go here. Okay. Oh, these guys are already dead. Okay. So what we'll do is that we won't play risky. We'll just go straight, get rid of the guy. Okay. Yeah, that looks like that would hurt. Okay, give me. Chest. Arcane gifts, and that's kind of a mid book. Give me the better one. I want the one that gives mercenaries cheaper. Mercenary cheaper make areas happy. Who doesn't love a good discount bargain? Okay. Go past these guys. I do not want to fight you. I pull oh, who shot me? It's alright, we got projectile protection, so when they shoot us, we are okay. Keep running past these guys. I'll pick up the health on the way, why not? Okay. And then there should be a chest down here. Okay, get rid of all the guys though, because I think what happens is they all swarm you. It's very difficult, very nasty, very tricky. Okay. There we go. Oh, we can just pick up everybody and just throw them. See, he's just hitting everybody. It's great. See? Bong. Okay, cool. So we just gotta go find these guys, steal their treasure boxes, and then I want the discount. I need 5 in the discount. If I can get the 5 discount, I can just run the whole final one with like the power of friendship jutsu. Okay, come on. We don't appreciate this. Okay, fine. You guys all deserve this good bazooka. Wait, I can't shoot the bazooka. Jeez, that's not nice. Give me a break, dudes. Okay, there we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, I found a way to just activate the special move now. You have to go punch him in the ground. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll show you something. Where is the guy? See? If they manage to survive that, then you can activate your Y button straight away. Oh, I figured out how Mine is supposed to do it. Okay, okay. And then we got arcane gift. Now we got all the arcane gifts. So that means we're forced to get now the mercenary book of betterness. The mercenary book of betterness? Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. So if I grab them, there's like a one-shot kill. It's great. Oh, okay. Oh, he's rolled away. Yeah, this is like a one-shot kill if you grab him. It's great, see? But he keeps rolling away as soon as you hit him. Oh, that's easy. Okay, I realize the grabbing button is the most powerful move at this. Champion's Rescue? I don't want Champion's Rescue. Okay, good. We're now done. Okay, we have to hit the gong though to reset it. I might just leave and then come back. Because it's easier to go phase 1 than phase 2. Everybody gets harder. I just need to pick up, what is it? 4 of those like cheaper, the cheapy ones. But because we picked up all the poop books, right? Then now the game will force to pick up the better stuff. I need to get the mercenary. That's what I want. Okay, cool. We just have to get what? A few more of those poo-poo books. But we're better now. We're stronger. But obviously, when the game says, "Hey, these guys might be way above your power level," you kind of like, "Oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't be fighting them." I reckon we're actually strong enough. Yeah, we can just wipe out everybody better. All these arcane gifts are great. I don't know what those books did, but they're doing a lot better now. Oh, okay. He's going to sleep. Oh, okay. There we go. The OP move is just grabbing them and hitting them on the head. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. I have found the hack. The hack is to grab them. Oh, okay. Economical high. This is the one I want. If I can get at least 2 of them, it means that my job is a lot more easier, is the best way to say it. Oh, this one guy wants to fight me. Okay, there you go, dude. Let's go. I need all the Ogu. I need all the economical hires. More economical hires. More cheaper to go hire everybody. I'm not affording it in this economy. Oh, who shot me? I don't appreciate that. Okay. Now we're gonna go straight into. Yeah, that's great. I think it's also the superpower moves. Oh, there we go. Taking advantage now of how that moves. Okay, and then we got this. Economical hire. Give me more hiring of the economy. Okay, wait, we want to go up this way. More hiring, please. Okay, and then there's one more treasure up this way. This is great. We're gonna have 5 economical hires by the end of this. I'm gonna go straight to the boss guys with my squid. Okay, that didn't do well. Oh man. Okay, wait. They're outspeeding me. Okay. Oh! I don't like the shooty guy. Come back here. Oh, dog. Okay, that guy's gone. Stop! Oh, piling! We don't appreciate. Okay, you know what? We're getting a little desperate here. Time to activate the backup procedures. Now everybody's no longer a problem. Just gonna clean out everybody on the side first. Okay, now you're no longer a problem. The little flies have been disposed of. Okay. There you go. He is sleeping. Okay, there we go, everybody. Treasure! Give me the economical hire! Economical hire. Do I need... Okay, I got all the economical hires now. Beautiful. Okay, and then just escape. Escape, it's too risky. We got all the economical hires. Okay, now that everybody's now significantly cheaper, we should be able to go into the next rung. And everybody's as cheap as chippies. We've got economical hire like times 10 now. There's 10 times cheaper than were previously, right? Who cares about the other books? They're probably not that great. See, we got all the economical hires. Okay, now that that has been done, we surely can get through the next one with how cheap everybody is. Okay, change mercenaries. Poor, what? Street King. Okay. Now, we get... Do I have enough money for her? What's her cheaper price? 990 yenses. And then we go get Kunda. Should I just get more money and then... Okay, now he should be okay. Because it said that like, oh, it's so hard to go get them. They're so high. Okay. Yeah, dude, that'll be enough. Okay. And then, let's see, 50% off thanks to all my weapons. Okay, start trial. I can't even get past phase 1. If I can get past phase 1 and just consider it like a mini boss, we're doing great. Okay, we run through the whole dungeon and just try to find where that silly billy gate is. Okay. Okay. Come on, my men. We're gonna try to find where that silly gate is. Just run past everybody. Oh, great. Enemies greater than the power level. Okay, keep going. We're not looking at fighting the treasure keeper. We're looking at fighting... I don't like the thief. Okay, we're trying to look... Is the gate here? Ah, okay. Somewhere here's a gate, and I can't find it. Oh, there's a gate somewhere. Okay, there is a gate there's a lot of treasure, but I'm wanting the gate. Where's the gate? Not here. Sorry, peepsies. We're looking for the gate. Anyone see a gate somewhere? Oh, there's a lot of treasure there, but no gate. Come on, guys. We're getting destroyed by people. Somewhere is a gate. Mine just searching for a gate. We're gonna find the gate eventually. There's a gate somewhere here. Maybe it's that way? Oh, is she okay? Oh my god. Okay, let's just get that chest first. Nice. We can take that. Where is this gate I'm looking for? It can't be that hard to find. It must be on the other side, I reckon. Okay, I reckon the gate must be that way. So we go... It must be... Past the lasers? I reckon... Oh, whoops. Oh, there's mines here! Minnie has to dodge mines again. Boo. Okay, I reckon the gate is somewhere here. Go, stop it. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, come on. Let go. Go away. I'm trying to find... Oh. I found the gate, guys. Yeah, enemies greater than... That's okay. We have all the things just for this guy. Go, everybody. Okay. Guys, go. I'm just gonna have to charge or something. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this guy. Everybody just take turn beating him up or something. Oh, he like drops. He drops like stuff. You know what? I'm gonna stay apart and just let them beat him up. They're doing a great job, guys. Use the power of friendship when you need it, because Mine's not doing very good for his health. And I still need to get out of this place. He's doing a great job. Okay, get rid of him, please. That hardly did any damage to this guy. Okay, friendship, go. Friendship Jitsu. Oh my god. Mine, just chill in the back. Let your friends do the fighting. Fighting Jitsu, please. Oh, okay, I got something. Go, fighting Jitsu. And then use the power of fruit. That was a fruit. That was ice. Okay. Yo! He's dizzy. You did it! We got past phase 1. I'm getting my butt whooped. Okay, we just gotta hit the gong. You know what? I'm just gonna use the escape tunnel and just get out. We're not surviving past the next round. We're being optimistic here. Just save your progress and get out. I'll make money so that I can go hire these guys again. I can't. That was hard. I couldn't even get past the guy with the gong. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. We may not got any money, but we got past the phase. Okay. I reckon we use Poison Fangs to mill money. And then change mercenaries. Okay, get rid of this lady. We use this to mill money, and then we go into like the later stage using the mercenaries that we raise the money for. Oh my god. Okay. We'll just go through all the phases and pick up all the books. Maybe it'd be worth bringing some low-level mercenaries just so they can punch things along the way. But we're slowly picking up all the books that I need. The one I really want to... Okay, fine. I don't like this guy. Anyone who shoots areas does not appreciate. The projectiles are a pain in the butt. The OP thing is just grabbing everyone and hitting them. Oh, you don't appreciate that. He poisoned Ares. Okay, cool. Now we can go find these guys and just flame everybody. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's play it safe. Come on. Let's go. Okay, he's gonna sleep. Give me the treasure. Oh, there's one more guy. Treasure. Give me. Oh, we finally got a lady. Seductive Scorpion. Can inflict enemies with charm. Okay, that's it. So we make the 3 team of Seductive Scorpion, all the level gold ones, and then just get them all together. And I reckon then we should be able to go clear the final round. I mean, yeah, there's a bit of money to be made so that we actually can afford all these mercenaries, but I love how Canda's an option, but you have to pay for him. Like, he just doesn't do it for free as a friend. He's like, no, bro, you gotta give me some money for this. Okay. Actually, should we get rid of these guys first? Okay, we'll do that before we go into the next one. So just make it hard. Okay, you guys are all easier to deal individually as a group. Okay, cool. Now let's draw these guys out. There you go. He's gone. Who's the last guy? Oh. Come on. Oh no, he hit the other guy. Oh, okay. This guy's fast. Okay, he's good. And then we just grab this open. Imagine fighting for 24 hours. Yeah. No, I've done all the loot boxes that you can get on this level. If I want to get the next loot box, I have to go in the next phase. The game's a bit cheeky because it does that. Once you get all the books on this level, they'll just give you like a high amount of money, but they don't actually let you get the other ones. Boo! They locked it. Okay, at least I got the last mercenary that I needed though, but I have to get the books from later. Okay. You know what? Let's woo! I can't do the bonus. Okay. Do the thing! Let's go full on berserkers mode. Okay, now everybody's gone. We no longer have the issues. Get rid of that guy. I don't care even if I use my double just to get rid of everybody. Okay. There we go. Okay. Is it just money or do I use treasure? No, okay, I've maxed out every treasure I can get on this phase. So for me to get the next treasures, I have to go on the higher phase. Boo. Okay, at least we got the last mercenary lady. And we got a crazy ton of money. I do need the money. Okay, we leave and then we go to a higher phase. And then I grab the treasures. Oh, we use the money to grow higher than the X people for the next round. I reckon we do that. We just bounce between getting books, having more money, and then getting better. $1,600. And we got the last mercenary that we needed. Okay. Now, that's 3,000 dilly dollars. We need to go... We can do the next phase. Come on. Why is this mini game? It's like... This is like Mine's mini game versus getting the baddies or whatever. Okay, so we get the mercenaries. Now we get the best mercenaries. So we get 1, 2, and 3. We get the golden ones. Seductive nimbleness. Sorry, the Rat King's getting... As much as I love the Rat King and he's been doing a great job. Rat King? You know, Street King. And then we get... Then everybody's on a super discount. $2,000 just to hire this team. Ugh, okay. Let's go. It's so expensive. Okay. And then... Actually, can I buy something that makes this easier? There is that book that helps. There is that... Ooh. Deals damage to a foe. Has a chance of inflicting poison. What is your... Should I buy the sword? Is it a really good sword? Or is it like a poopy sword? You know what? I won't. Oh, motivation. Oh, I could just get more... Ooh. I could just get more motivation. That's pretty good, actually. Imagine... and then boosters... You know what? But the mercenary boost is also good. Wait. Champions... I reckon we actually get this, and then we do another dungeon run. Because this is like attack and defense. That means it's all stronger. Survival weapon. Okay, I actually think you have to get this. I think... And then we just go for another mercenary run with all the hobos. And we just... Ooh. Whoa. I don't want to go into Brawler's Land. I want to go finish this dungeon. Okay. So, you know what? Change the mercenaries. Go back to cheap. And then just do that on a higher tier. Select... Actually, you know what? I can still probably hire... Do I still have enough money for this guy? Why is it so expensive? Okay, well, I can hire those two guys. Just in case the stage is kind of hard. I'm going to go start the trial, but I'm going to start from 3 and just go for treasure. Then I should be able to get the last 2 books. Give me the books I desire. I got 2 dudes. I'm sure they can go do some damage. Okay, you know what? Just to make this easier for me, because I just want to get the treasure, I'm going to get rid of these guys so they don't make it really hard when they all swarm me in the other place. Okay. Okay. Grab this guy. They are definitely harder, but I think the better books should be... Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? I kind of wanted to save this for the other guys, but these guys are kind of annoying me now. There you go. Just less problematic when we get the box. Okay. We got a farmer. Okay, give me help. Cool. Now, let's go fight these guys. They're gonna be hard, but they're gonna give us the best treasure. And we just gotta survive long enough. There we go. Okay. Yeah, definitely harder. Okay, cool. He's going to sleep. We pick up the box. We opens. Okay. Physical Awakening Volume 1 for Book 2. Boost your attack and defense, additional cost. Okay, that's what we need now to increase the final. This is the gospel that we need. Because that's like a ×5 boost or whatever. That we really, really need the last books. And then we should be able to go into the final level with no issues because we literally bought all the books. We literally bought all the books. If the game's like, oh, you can't do it after not getting all the books, I'm like, I don't know what you want, game. Okay. 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 I'm gonna just... You're on fire, baby. Oh my gosh. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, now those guys are dead. Ah! Okay. Okay, there we go. Come on, dude. It's so hard. Go to sleep. There we go. Perfect counter. Okay. Give me the book of betterness. Okay. And then I think we're just going to use the escape route and then just save. But I think that should be better. Now that we got better attack damage, the books will help for the next round, for the final round. And then we just save up all the money, go for the final one, and we're good to go. Oh, please. I just want to get this dungeon done. It's like the final quest and what Canada's final quest of things to do. Or maybe it's just like a final battle after the battle, which is a bit sad. Okay. Yeah, we got 3 more books to collect on the final. But it does make you stronger. Okay. You know what? Just keep going. Just finish the book set. Okay? We can't even get to the final book set. We just need 4 more books. Come on, it can't be that hard. Give me the books. Give me the goods. I don't even care. We're just gonna go straight to the end. Everybody's on fire. Oh, I feel definitely like there's better strength because of all the stuff. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me just play this. Get up, Minnie. Stop sleeping. Okay, let's just get rid of everybody. Oh no! Get up! Okay, there we go. There we go! Treasure keeper down for a bit. Okay, there we go. And he's up! He's up! Come on, please, I just want the book. Whoever keeps shooting me, we do not appreciate this. You've got like immunity while he's down on the ground for the brief moment. Stop shooting me! I've tried to grab you. You can't, that's not fair. Okay. Grab him. Knock him out. Grab him. Knock him out. Now Kim. Grab him. Oh, okay. We got him. Give me the health. See? Now plus 65% boost in this. It's beautiful. Collect all the monies before. Oh. If I can get, what, 2 more books and then. Oh. Go away, go away, go away. You do not appreciate. Okay, let's go. Okay, he's gone. Yeah. Oh, he shot me. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't like to grab. Okay, I'll grab this guy. This guy's getting annoying. He's in my hair a little bit. Okay, neat. Give me that box of goodies. Okay, now we just gotta get the last volume. Do we have enough health? I reckon just play it safe. It's the last book. The last book, or do we have 2 more after this? Maybe we'll just check. I'm feeling risky. I reckon we can do it. I got the health too. Okay. We should be fine. There's 1 more chest somewhere here. Just run past them, grab the chest, and we're good to go. I think there's a chest here, actually. I might be wrong. Okay, I might be wrong. There's no chest. I think we got the 3, and then we have to wait for another reset before we can get the next chest. No. Okay, I think we gotta reset it before we get more chests. Boo! I don't want to fight the treasure keeper. Actually, we're at full health. We might as well. We can definitely do that. Okay, fight the treasure keeper, reset the chest, and then get the last book that we need. Dodging all the people. Come on, I need a chest. Chest, where are you? Come on, surely there's a chest down here. Yeah, there is. Okay, good. Go away. Oh gosh. Okay, you know what? Just clear the place. Okay, and then grab that guy. Just grab all of them. Go with me and A, just keep bunching everybody. See, just as that one OTK jump and drop. There we go. And then just pick up the last chest over here. Oh, wait, where is it? This way? Give me the chest. Yay! Give. Okay, we gotta quickly get to the... What do you mean penalty? Okay, I'm escaping. I think I got all the books. Okay. Did we get all the books? I think we got all of them or we need 1 more. But I think now that our health is pumped, we should be okay to get in. Okay, yeah, we completed all the books. Okay, beautiful. Now we have no excuse to not fail the next round. We got $2,400. We pump all the money into getting the best of the best. No, I think, okay. We got the best of the best. We go in, we finish this. We're gonna finish this. Okay, so we get the best. We get Nimble Fingers. We got Seductive Scorpion, and we got Kunde. Now we come in. Actually, is there a healer? I would really like if there was a healer. Okay, well, you know what? It doesn't matter. Healer? Inflicts enemies. I kind of like this guy who restores your health and that of nearby enemies. Wait, does he only restore health though? Oh, okay, and all the... Okay, cool. I reckon... Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Start the trial with 4. Should we? We can actually... yeah, we should be. 3. We can do this. How hard can it be? We're just gonna go... We're gonna get so over leveled and crunched by this. It's okay. I'm a very optimistic girly, so like, you know, we should be okay. Let's go. Where is this now, silly... The silly... Somewhere is the dungeon entrance, but I don't know where it is. Come on. Is it in the corner? Ha 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 ha. Where is it, guys? Where are you? I'm trying to look for the dungeon exit. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to look for the dungeon exit. Where is it? It must be this way. Okay, it must be near here. It's always near here. Oh, it's the stupid mines. I always forget they're there. Sorry, Minnie. Aries can't remember. She'll fall for the same trap like 50 times. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, not what I'm looking for. Sorry. Oh yeah, okay, this is okay. Maybe the dungeon's through here. No, it isn't? Okay. I'm looking for where's the gate? You can't just not just give me the gate. I don't want to hit this. Where's the gate? There's the mines there. Okay. Mine dodging mines. Great. Just great. Oopsie. Okay. Well, clearly it's not here. Where is the... I genuinely don't know where the dungeon is. I'm looking for it and I can't find it. It must be on the left-hand side then. Like this way? Where is it? I'm trying my best to look for it. Okay, give me that. Oh, there's no healing on this level too. I think I just realized. We got treasure chests. We got people, but where is I'm looking for the podium. I swear they purposely made it really hard. I'm looking for the gate, baby. Come on, where's the gate? I need the... Oh, okay, the gate was up there. Ha, 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 ha. It's okay. I want the gate. I don't care if you're overpowered for me. Okay, come on. All we care is about getting into the gate. Oh man, even the burglar's here. Like, last time he stole my money. Never trust the burglar, chat. Oh man, they knocked me out. No, do it again. Okay, we do it again. It's so hard to do phase 2. Okay, maybe we just... Do we just do phase 1 and then just get more points for all the books maybe? It's very difficult. I don't know I'm gonna get past phase 2. Unless it's just up... Oh, I got an idea. Is it just upgrading the character maybe? And like on my actual normal stats? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's very hard. They're like warning, the person is too overpowered. Of course they're too overpowered. Okay. I think I need to buy the Bibles from the shop. That might be that. Okay. We'll just go and collect a bunch of money. We're gonna mill for money from stage 1. That's fine. Because all the chests will just have money in them, so we'll just grab all the dollars. And then we'll just use all the dollars to just upgrade everything until there's nothing left. Okay, give me that money. Some money. Give me some money. Get all the arcane copies or whatever you want to call them. Oh, I reckon if we get 4 gold mercenaries, it'll be so much more better too. Okay, make my life easy. Oh, oops. Yeah. Okay, and then grab this. There's just money coming out, right? Yeah, 200. So I need 4 boxes of just the monies, and then we should be good. Where is the money? I need more money. And then I think, what, 25 something is enough for... 25,000 is enough for one book, I think. Go down, Freezer. I'm trying. We're just trying to build for money. As much money as we can. Just beat up everybody and just get all the money from beating everybody up. If I can get, what was it? At least, I can't remember. It was like how much for the books, the fancy weapon in the shop. And just milling, just do this whole dungeon just milling money. Kuro goes, ooh, hello. How are you going today, Kuro? Okay, grab the guy. This guy is a giant pain in the back. Okay, do the fire. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's great. We just got the money now that we lost from the previous round. Money. $252,000. Then we get the last money over here, and then we use that money to just buy the next books that we need that we haven't had as part of our collection. Come here. Hadouken. Come here. Oh, he shot me. Someone shot me. I still can't believe we got rid of like a part level 3 though. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go. That guy's gone. Oh, we don't appreciate that. Guns. Okay. We'll use the flamethrower. Everybody got fired. Oh. Go! Oh boy. He's on fire! Oh, thank you, Merchant King guy. Okay, and then that's 250. Okay, so that's like a good solid 280 something dollars. That's enough to buy like 2 books in the game, right? And then we just dip with the books, and then we'll be better for next round. Because I think that buffs all the mercenaries too. Okay, how much? I'm gonna go to the shop and just buy everything with that money. Oh my gosh, please, I just want to get past this final level. You talk about hard? This is what it's hard. They make it like normal levels horrible. Okay. Okay. Pick me up the good stuff. Do 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 do. Okay, Mr. Man. I'm gonna need everything you've got. We've got... What is this? Arcane resistance. Boost recovery speed when fighting the Master Keeper. That's nice for recovery. Clementing breakthrough. Extends time limit. Don't care about time limit. Reduces the damage from... Ooh, that's good too. And then enhanced restoration. Okay, I reckon... Can we buy all of these? Okay, that's fine. And then now there's... Okay, that will help. And then we just... I reckon we need... Challenger's Blessing. We need to get $600,000 for this. And that's enough money, I reckon, to... Okay. Oh my god. You're gonna just buy the whole shop out at this point. Okay. Maybe I hire a few people and we try run through like the whole of 3 beating people up and get all the money from there. Could be another, but it costs more money. Okay. It's just milling money so we can get all the books. This might make it easier though, because at least the keepers are going to be more squishy. And we like, because we also heal faster. Okay, let's see what all these level 5 stacking upgrades do to Mine. Or they might do nothing at all. Let's have a look. They were $800,000 for a book, so I'm expecting something half decent. Oh, I mean, most of them went down, so that's a positive. I see this as a plus. Okay. Who's shooting me? Okay, cool. Give me that. Give me that chest. Give me that 250,000 sweet dollars. That's the great price of a book right over there. Like, it's just a game of how much money can you get before the dungeon ends, is the better way to say it. Oh, please. Okay. You know what? Beating up these guys, do I get a bonus? No, I don't get a bonus. Okay. I'm I'm just gonna run past everyone here, go straight to the treasure, pick up the 250, get to the next room, pick up more money. Okay, we do not appreciate that. Get back here, treasure keeper. I think they're actually easier slightly. I don't know what it is, but I swear, like, I think the bonus debuffed them. Because you can knock them out pretty easily now. Maybe it's the placebo effect. I actually don't know. But I think the books did something. Give it. Yeah, okay, that's 2 books. 2 books. The money's for 2 books. And then that's like 3 books that we have now. I think. I think I need more money though. We're just grabbing all the people. Oh, who shot me? We don't like that. Oh, okay. Stop that. Who's shooting? This guy. Get back here. Okay. That guy's gone. Okay, cool. Now we just get the last bucks of treasure here. Oh, we haven't even used our speed bonus. There we go. There we go. More money, please. There we go. Money! Okay, I think we need $20,000 or something to get the next book. So I need to go find some last poor bunch of people to beat up before we can leave the room. There were some people to beat up here, weren't they? There's some. I need some beaten peeps. Here. Are there anyone here? Oh, we beat them all up. Okay, there we go. Some guys for extra money. We approve. Squid Cannon. I love Squid Cannon. He's so goofy. Okay, is that 260 somethings? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I think we made old money. Okay, cool. And then we just go back, and we just go back up, and that's a whole new book that we bought. I think we is it what? I think maybe we get the mercenary slot, because then we've got another mercenary slot that we can like get. I think that's the way to do it. Okay. And we should bring the Rat King guy to the final battle. Okay. Escape. I can't even. Maybe it's getting the treasures from the next room as well. So painful. Okay. Escape the. Okay, we got lots of money. We just go buy the books now. Or we go to the next one and we just try defeat the treasure keepers based on what we have. Okay. Gimme. So I need to buy everything you've got. Why is everything so expensive? $200,000 for the. Okay. Keepers. See, now I'm poor again. It's very painful. Use you assigned to the next move of Shogi? Okay. Extends the time of the trial. Yeah, it's just this one here. Challenges blessing. Enhanced restoration. I don't care about the healing. Recovery speed and finding the master keeper. Okay. I reckon we just need challenges blessing. You know what we should do? We should just go into like the harder one and see if we can just survive a treasure keeper. If we can't, then, you know, we do our best. Okay, we go into... Like, let's see if we can get some really cheap mercenaries. Like, let's try the chef guy. Do I have enough money for him? Is he too expensive? Oh, he's too expensive. Even with his reduced rate, I don't think we have enough money. Oh, wait, we might have just... Okay. We might be okay. We got this. Actually, I'm also going to change my weapons. Let's go change... Celestial Warfan? You're telling me that the squid is actually the best one? Okay. Look at the Celestial Warfan. How about my scooper stuff? Okay. Oh, we'll try the Celestial Warfan. Let's go. We got a healer on our team this time, so we might actually be able to... We are not going to survive Child Demise. We'll try phase 1. I'm just going to try go in here just for the treasure. Okay? We are just treasure hunting. Do I have any faith at all in our ability to escape this? No, 100% not. But we're here for the treasure, chat. And the money, maybe. If they can pay for themselves, they've done a good job. Oh my gosh, look at the chef! Heal me, chef. You're my healer. Okay, let's... we might not survive this, but... Okay, let's get rid of these guys first. Yeah, I know it's dangerous. You made it very clear to me. All they gotta do is at each round, the mercenaries just gotta pay for themselves. So that we can just keep going to like this level. Okay. You, on the other hand, is a giant pain in the backside. Okay. As long as the chef is healing me, we have... Look, he's healing me. Go, chef, go. I know it's bad. Okay, and get rid of these guys. They're annoying. You can't have me shooting them from behind. Okay, cool. Now, we use the power of we are so totally in trouble here. Go. Okay, am I doing more damage or anything? I like the fire better. I don't know, are we doing damage to them? I mean, I'm one-shotting the other guys. I think we're doing something. Go, Squid Bazooka! Oh gosh. Oh, go, use the bucket of chum bucket? I don't think we missed it. Oh my goodness. I don't like this guy. Okay. Okay, we got something. Physical awakening. Boost your attack, defense, and additional. Okay. Yay, I'm stronger now with 1 book. Okay, how much money we have? 74,000. I need a little bit more. The guys just gotta. I just need a little bit more money. Basically, I need to get. If I can get $200,000 plus rent of these guys, they're doing a great job. Oh, dude, we don't appreciate that. Okay, robber. I don't want him stealing my hard-earned cash. Where's that robber? He's really annoying. Okay, get rid of the robber first, so I don't steal my money. Okay, that guy's gone. Okay, and then grab this guy. Are they paying their rent yet? Okay, we gotta help. Yay, everybody's paying their rent. Aww. Okay, get rid of that guy. Okay. There we go. We've nearly made $200 or whatever it is to go get these guys to go be worth their while. Okay. There we go! Yeah. Chest! Do you have like money or something? Yes, please. Give. Another book of awakening. Yes. Okay, let's keep finding things. Are there more people to fight here? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Oh, we were there. Okay. We might need to escape if we can't find where the next room is. Okay, that's okay. These guys need to pay their rent. If I need at least, I think, 2500 to make it worthwhile. Okay. Okay, and that guy. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. We can definitely try. Be optimistic about things. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so good. Okay, give me. Where's the? Oh, we're missing a guy. Oh, there's one guy there. Okay, who is easy enough? Give me the treasure. Okay, that's good. Everybody paid for their rent. We got enough for the next round. I think we're slowly getting there. The coward's approach is the best approach. Okay, use the escape portal. Go, go, go. Okay, we're doing it. Or we can survive the first round with 2 dudes. And then we keep debuffing all the treasure dudes with the next book. Okay. See? We got a plan in action. Watch this. So now we go to this guy and then we buy the next book. And then the dudes can pay for themselves again. Challenger's blessing, yeah. And we'll just keep making them easier and easier. Can I buy anything else? No, we can't. Okay. I appreciate your business too. We just keep going level 1 till we can get there with no trouble. Okay. And like as we keep getting books as well, it makes it better and better because like it'll just make them weaker each time. Oh, Aries is on a plan. She has a plan and she got a mission. Okay, that's one I hate. Oh, Mine won't step on the mines again. We didn't fall for that again. Okay. I have fallen on this too many times. Okay. Oh, it's the other way. We have to go around in a circle. Actually, I want to get the treasure chest. Well, I've got like full health. Okay, just wait. Everybody. Okay. Oh, the guy with the gong's there. I don't want to do that. I just want to get the guy with the treasure. Ew. Okay. Well, we're not doing that. We're getting the treasure. Where's the treasure? Here we go. We're here for the treasure and only the treasure. Oh! Get away! Oh, okay. Well, keep missing it. Go, butcher man. Okay. Oh! I love how the chef keeps healing. We need to have the chef on team. That dude's a champ. Okay. Chef is actually OP. Give me that. Need that. Next book. Oh. Okay. Don't care about the gong. We're just here for books. And not falling in that mine trap. The same as last time. Mini. Dodging minions. Whee! I got slightly electrocuted. Okay. Now that we are successfully through there, let's see if we can get some treasure through here. Nah, go away. I'm looking for books. I'm looking for treasure. Where's the treasure man? On the bright side, now that we nerfed them, they're not much of a pain in the backside. Okay, there's another treasure room there. Okay, that guy's done. Okay, cool. Okay, treasure room's this way. Give me what I desire. I wish to go to the treasure room. Where's the treasure? It's here. There's a treasure man somewhere. Where's the treasure man? Where's the guy that we're fighting? Oh, here he is. Go! Blessing of fan! Oh goodness, the Rat King has gotten in the way. Okay, cool. And then grab this. Miraculous deliverance, cool. Okay, we're onto something, guys. Gun, nice, I'll take that. And there's another treasure room that way and up. Oh, there's a dude there. Santa Claus! Oh my god, you gotta... Miss Bloody can have like enemies with charms. Okay. Santa! I love Santa. He's like the best. Okay. Let's go to the next room. Okay. Just so these guys don't make their way into the treasure room. It might be a bit of a pain in the backside otherwise. Okay. I don't want these guys in the treasure room. Okay, that guy's gone. And then this guy's also gone. Okay, cool. There we go. Take that health out. And let's go for the treasure room. Let's not play dangerously. Oh yeah. There we go. Awakening 2. We're on a roll. I think we're nearly out of time though, so we might need to just... Okay, I think we're doing great. These guys are paying for their rent, as well as I need to get at least $200,000 or whatever you want to call it. So I'll just beat up these guys, and then they paid the rent. Need to get 200,000s. Okay. You know, I'm playing it a little close to time. Let's get out. Not enough time. It's doing the countdown thing. Okay. Where's the exit? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Escape the child. It's wolf time. Hello to Child Prime. How you going? Just dodge his attacks. I would try. I'm terrible at dodging. Okay. We got the books. We're doing better. Okay, we get 2,000. Oh, we're slightly short actually. Oh well, we can get a new book. What do we got? What do we got? Let me get a book. Gimme. Good to see you. We're a little bit short. Okay. We go back. Go back. Well, we got better books. So at least, okay, either we basically, either we do the thing or we get better books. It's basically one or the other, okay? We're slowly getting the books. As we collect all the books, we get stronger. And we just fight people. Very works. Okay. I know this is the best way to get the books. This is the Aries theory. Oh, I just got electrocuted a few times. Oh, I forgot there were mines there. I always fall for this. Okay, okay, okay. This is the way. There was mines there too? Okay, whatever. I didn't see that. I went the wrong way. Okay. Keep going. I just want to get the mines. Oh, the gong's there. I want to get the gong. Whee. We want to get the chest that's over here. From the chest man. Okay, here we go. More books better. At least the treasure keepers aren't like saying that, oh, they're too overpowered now. You know, before each time we went to them, there was like an alert saying, they're like really strong. You probably shouldn't. Oh. Okay. You know what? Why am I getting beaten up here? Let's just make this easier. Okay. We use the lobster. There you go. Now he's dead. No, the lobster didn't do that much. Come on, dude. Stop laughing. We don't appreciate it. Okay, okay. Get the box. Okay. We got a little bit of money. Oh no, we didn't have no money yet. We just got the treasure keeper's goods. Okay. You know what? These guys can get beaten up. I need the money anyways. Guys gotta pay their rent somehow. Wait, how come I can't use this one? Use the squid. There we go. Yeah, take that. Get rid of the silly burglar. There we go. Always get rid of the burglar. Okay. Okay, there we go. You all got poisoned from the squid damage. Okay. I need health. Do not. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Give me that. Yay, that was hardly any help. How come they don't explode when they jump on the mines? Only Mine explodes when he jumps with the mines. Whee! Okay. Treasure. I think we don't... Life is too short right now. You know what? We're just gonna mill for money. Oh, I don't like this guy. The chef will slowly kill me. Give me the money. We're milling for money. Oh, goodness. Okay, that guy's gone. No! Okay, wait. I'm trying to use the heart extra. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. Where's all the other guys? Where's the chef guy when I need him? Okay. Chest! Givey. Where'd it go? Yeah. Miraculous deliver. Okay, I'm gonna. We don't have much health. Let's just make our lives easier and figure out how to get out of here. Oh, no. I can't. I don't want to get hit again. We are barely surviving. Ah! Okay. You know what? Oh no! I'm so close to getting out! It's okay. We try to get to the next one. Tisk. We don't get too greedy. That's the plan. We go phase 1. Just get the goods and get out. If you're too far from the next one, it makes it too hard. Okay. Or is it better to go up and go get the treasure that way? Okay, we're gonna try something. Okay. I have an idea. Maybe it's actually smarter to go up than sideways, given that there's like less people. Yeah, I think going up is better. And there's more escape routes that way too. Now, I'm gonna get rid of these guys, don't I? Eager. All you can do is hold a gun? Okay. A lot more profitable going this way, I agree. Okay, see? That's $500 something. There we go. Where's the other guy? There we go. We got the fan bonus. Yay! Okay, we got the miraculous deliverance again. Don't get greedy. Maybe I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. Maybe they give me more money and they're easy to beat up. See? Okay, we go this way. More money. And then there's guys here, but they're pretty easy. Okay. It's great. We got like immunity when we're like on the ground hitting them. This move is the best. Just the Insta B button. Okay, where's the other guys? Why are they all there? Oh, my body! Dang. Come back here. Give my money back. I got my money back! Okay. Why is there sparkles around areas? What does the sparkles do? Do I just get more money each person I beat up? Okay. Stop shooting. Oh, I think it gives you a bonus, like a money bonus. Oh, come on. Okay, and then grab this guy. Okay. Is that everybody? The money! The free chest. Okay. And then don't get greedy. We take the chest and then we leave. Oh, nice. Okay, where's the nearest way out? That way. Okay, we leave. We're leaving. This way is the outside. Okay, let me just check if there's any extra dudes to beat up here. Just in case. There's like a treasure here. Oh, no, I like this place because it has all the bonuses. Okay, grab this. No, I think going up is better than going sideways. So we got extra damage. I want health though. Also, Santa lives in the corner here. More damage. Santa? Santa! Santa's the best. Thank you, Santa. And then there's this guy. There we go. Bam. Okay. The treasure? Oh! Okay. Hyrschen's iron hammer. Oh, okay, finally. We got a good weapon. Okay. And then let's just go straight to the exit and then take our loot that we got. Which is here. Bang. Leave with the loot. Escape the trap. Fantastic. Okay, we didn't die. Escaped. Yay! Okay. This is great. I reckon, okay, so we got better books, right? Everything's cheaper, I think, as well. So we review the Gospels. So we just need to buy. There's only one book I care about. It's the one that reduces damage on the treasure keepers. This is OP. This one here. This one, Challenger's Blessing. If you keep stacking them, you'll get it eventually. Okay. We're gonna go. I swear, it's so difficult. Okay. We're gonna do it. Today's the day we're gonna actually finish this. Okay, so we do from phase 1. Collect more money, get the next book. Collect more money, get the next book. And then we just go power all of them together and then get rid of it. Go straight through the front because that's the most profitable route. The middle is the best profitable route. Yeah, stay back. Thank you. Okay, take the thing. Chef's the greatest. Okay, go in here. Get rid of everybody on the side because a giant pain in the backside will shoot you. Don't give him a chance. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. Oh, we didn't appreciate it. Grab that guy. Oh, I love how the chef's just got like a super soup thing. Okay. Are you guys all dealt with? Okay. And then we use the fan. And then we use the... Oh, come on. Okay, and then there's some last guys here that are being a pain in the backside. Oh, like, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah! Okay, get the treasure, then keep going. And how much money do we have at the moment? 74. So we need to get that sweet 2,000. Now that's all the miraculous deliverances or whatever you want to call it. Okay, you know what? It's cheesy, easy money. And health for that too, I suppose. Okay. Let's go. Don't get greedy, Aries. Keep going. I don't like that. I want to try to find a treasure box. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get rid of all the guys with the silly weapons. Who shot me? And I believe there's always a little... If you go through here... Who's shooting me? There's some shooting guy. Okay. And then here... Okay. That guy and this guy. And then you get your little chest at the other side. Okay. Bang. But then now we nearly have our 2,000. Then we get the next box. Lady Luck can restore your health and your nearby allies as well as inflict enemies with shock. Ooh, she's like a healer. I need the healer. He'll replace the other guy. Why are you guys all running away, guys? You know what? We get the squid gun for a reason. Okay. It's raining money. Oh, they don't like they don't like the smell of the squid. Oh, you silly guy. Okay. Okay. There we go. What's our time? Like 3 minutes. It's fine. We made more than $2,000. Okay. More weaponry. There's the toilet. I reckon we could go up here, the toilet, the trapdoor out, and just steal the last treasure keepers here. We should have enough. Okay, get this one. Okay, I reckon we could do it. If it gets really bad, we run away. Okay, there we go. Okay, is that everybody? And then grab this. Kill a robot? What is that supposed to be? Okay, so we successfully got all the... What's it called? There's some poor dude just we left behind. Here you go, dude. Didn't forget you, don't worry. Okay. That is pretty solid. I think we got most of the treasures, most of the people, most of the weapons. I'm not gonna risk it. That's a good run. Okay, get it out, get it out, get it out. Okay, then buy the 200 book makes it easier. Then I reckon we finish the run next one. Surely, surely, surely. Okay, if I have enough money, actually. I'm too poor to hire everybody. Okay. So we got all the books now. And we completed all the mercenaries. Oh, come on. This is taking forever. Okay. We go to the guy. We say, sir, I'd like to buy another book. Challenge's blessing again. Okay, and we got one more challenge's blessing to go by. And then we're basically, that's the max strength that basically we should be fighting them. So, okay, you know what? Actually, there's one more thing I want to buy. I might not have enough money though to hire the other guys, but can I? No. Okay, I'll wait for next round. I want to use the extra money to actually hire the mercenaries. And we just do it. We do it again. I'm so sorry. It's like an infinite circle of doing it again and again, but we're nearly there. We finish off this, then we can get the final mission for this thing. We worked so hard last week as well getting it, though I'm like, I have to. Same way, go straight to the middle and straight up and out. Do. See, it's so much easier now. Or maybe it's my imagination, it could also be that. Instead it makes the treasure keepers easier. Enough the chef man. So we get the gold healer girl. The girl who does double drop damage, and then it's great. Oh, I don't like the gun guys. Oh, come on, we don't appreciate that. Okay. There we go. Ah, petting? Okay. We're nearly done. I swear we'll be done by the end tonight. When we like do the final thing, but we need to get all the good people. And we've successfully hired all the good ones. We got all the books. Okay. Double damage. Fan. Okay, get up, dude. Dude, you gotta hit them first. is down. Okay, dude, we don't appreciate that. Get up. Okay, keep going. Okay, there we go. Cool. Grab that. Oh wow, we got a fish. Deals damage to a foe. I found the weapon that I wish to use. We're gonna try use the fish and see what happens. I think that's the best item. The best animal is fish. It's probably late. You should probably wrap up soon. I know. We're so close to finishing though. Okay. Okay. Let me just quickly knock these guys out for the free health. Definitely, like, if it's not tonight, it's gonna be next week that we get the final... I'm just gonna run past these guys. I don't care. It's the next one that we beat them all up and we get the special chest. Where's the guy with the... It's whenever these guys are with the arrows, I get like to get rid of them. Thank you. Okay, sir, you are problematic. That guy's got his poison. Oh no. Oh, I've been tripped. Okay, and then we get past here. And then the treasure chest is on the other side. Okay. Yep. Grab the next chest. Oh, this is the one with Santa. And Santa will give me what I want. Okay, okay. We just quickly grab this. Health? Not health. Health? Health? Come on. Health. Yes. Okay. Santa? Santa! Santa, give me what I want. Santa, please. Yay! Twin guns! Deals damage to a foe. Okay. Nice! Thank you, Santa. Okay, and I think then after that, it's probably just money. Because we successfully... Okay, wait. We got enough to do the upgrade. Okay, come on, dude. Gimme. Go. Okay. Gimme. There we go. So we got all the books that we can in this level. I think... Well, you might as well get the chest below us, right? It's literally right next door. Okay, we'll just borrow the chest next door. It'll be fine. We'll just... Oh, okay. You know what? Just in case we don't make it. Okay. There we go. Okay, dude. Okay, maybe we just save here. We don't go risk it for the biscuit in case we lose what we already got. So we got the good money. We got the nice monies. Oh, that guy needs help. Okay. Okay. You know what? If it gets really bad, we run away. Okay, if it gets really bad, we run away. Hi, Bulgarian. How you going today? Give me the fan. Not only that, give me the bonus. Okay, and that guy's gone. Okay. Go the chef, he's just doing kitchen cooking. Okay, good. And then that's it. That we just get more money, then we've got enough now. Okay, okay, we're good. We build with the money. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, then we've got, I think this is it. This is the run. This should be it. That's enough money, I think, with the discounts that we should have enough to not only hire mercenaries, but also get the books that we need for the last damage, the less damage, and then we should be able to go. We should be able to do it, I believe. Okay, and we completed all the weapons too. Ooh, let's see what, okay. Time to upgrade our weapons. Change survival weapons. Well, first off, that stinks. So how about we get the Twin gods. Okay. Kurogami's great sword. So what is everything's damage at this moment? This is 750 with a boost your attack for this. The squid is 800, but makes everyone get like a headache. Twin gods is just power. I kind of like the bonuses. Deals damage to a foe, also a chance of feeling stunned. And that's better than the squid. I kind of like the squid though. It has like a stun effect. The squid's the best. Okay, I got the fish, the squid, and the fan. That's a good loadout. And then we got enough money to hire like 3 mercenaries. Do I want to get the last mercenary bookler? And this will make it easier. So they're now like not only are they super squishy, but I think I have enough to hire all 3 mercenaries of my choosing. So, okay. So we're gonna get, I think, the healer, Lady Luck. Okay, we'll take the healer. Get Kanda in. Miss can inflict enemies with charm. So who's better? Seductive Scorpion's better than Miss, but Lady Luck's okay. Killer Robot? Oh, I mean, we gotta get Kanda. He's funny. Okay, and then we gotta get maybe the drop double ninja. Do I have enough money? I'm just short. Okay, you know what? We can get the Seductive Scorpion and see how we go. We might get absolutely pummeled, but it'll be fine. That's like a level. We can do this. Start from phase 2. We just gotta speed around and just see where the gate is probably the better way to say it. Okay, I don't care about you guys. We need to find the gate. From memory. Okay. Gate around here? The gates are just hard to find. Oh, there it is. No, that's a treasure box. Nah, keep looking. Looking for the gate. Wait, the gate could be all the way at the back. Yeah, the gate's over there. Okay. Okay. You know what? Get rid of all these guys, because the last thing I want is them coming to go fight the gatekeeper. Oh, look, that was a magician. Oh, are you trying to do a shakedown on me? Yeah, I don't trust that guy. He's going down. All taking turns. Okay, hey, I don't appreciate that. Oh! Okay, where's that lady who's a healer? I would prefer the healing, please. Okay. Okay. We've been healing enough. Go! More money? I don't really want more money. Okay. This is it. This is the gate. Just get past the gate. Oh, dude, just chill. I'm trying to get my next power up. Oh my god! Okay, everybody, just go use your powers on him. Ares is just trying to chill a little bit. Go use the power of the frog, the fish. Oh goodness. Kanda, go do what you're supposed to do. Use the fish. Use the fish. Fish power! Is he stunned, chat? Oh my god. Kanda, go. Oh my god. Kanda, you gotta do the thing. Ares ain't gonna survive at this rate. Come on. Just waiting for healing. Something would be really nice right now. Okay, we're just gonna dodge really well. Oh, he hit me on the backswing. what? I know what I need. Kinda. But it's so hard. Okay, I think I need 4 mercenaries then. Maybe I can't just use 1. I need to get all 4 of them. And that's what... I just need to get past the next level. I don't care, right? I'm gonna get my chef man back. Funnily enough, when you're better at this team. Okay, flushed. Get my... Where's my cook, bro? I swear, if there's one thing... He's looking at the floor. If there's one thing... I don't have enough money. Boo. I'm just short. I'll get rid of the chef guy. We just gotta get... What is it? Enough money from phase 1. You need to leave it to next week. I do need to leave it to next week. Let's just pick up some money and then we'll try to do it one more time. We'll be fine, chat. It's made to be difficult. That's why we'll get there by pure violation eventually. Okay. Like, this round is just picking up money. Then we try it again. We get the 4th mercenary slot. And then just get another person in there. We can do damage. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, let me grab you. Oh my gosh. Ah! Dude, can't even grab you. Okay. Okay. Not as easy with Chef Man. Dodge, dude! Okay, there we go. Okay, grab that. And this should just be money. Yeah, there we go. 3,800. That's exactly what I need. Stay down, yes. Money! Okay. Ugh, I don't want to risk it. We just go out with my $3,000. And it's great. Okay, I believe one more round. We can do it. We hire one more mercenary slot. We should be able to get through this. If I have enough money. Or we just save it for next week. We could just save it for next week. This is probably smarter. Okay. We gotta go to the mercenary guy. Be like, sir, I need to go get more money. Here we go. Okay. We buy everything. What is this? Boost survival. Where is the mercenary slot? It's $2,000. I'm a little bit short. Champion's Awakening increases the stamina. Boost the mercenary attack and that would have been useful if we grabbed that. You know what? I think maybe it's for next week. We need to get this book, right? And then maybe that book. And then that should be enough to get through it. It's just a giant pile of poop. Welcome to Breading Bread. Yes. I'll have to have it next week. We tried our best. We really did. But it's a giant pain. I think you probably need to buy every book. Maybe minus these climatic breakthroughs and reduce damage. Okay, this one definitely. Get maybe a last mercenary on your slot list. Wait. Which one's your... Yeah, mercenary... Where's the last mercenary slot? Is that not an option? Or did we not buy that? Oh, there, this one. Yeah, okay. So we have now additional mercenary slot. Basically, maybe get Champion's Awakening, and then you should have enough attack power to get through the final level. Oh my gosh, okay. We didn't win it this time, but we're getting super close to the final one. It's just dungeon crawling, that's what it is. It's dungeon crawling to get to the end. We're nearly there. Next time, it is like 11:43. Aries needs to go to bed. we'll stop talking as much, do more fighting, and then get to the last stage, and then be like, you know what? You know what? I guarantee you, we're gonna get to the last stage, and then there's actually gonna be another dungeon after that dungeon with an even super boss, and Ares gonna be like ripperonis. It's like, you may have defeated the whole arena, but you haven't defeated, I don't know, the final guy, and then Ares will be like ripperonis. But yes, oh well, next time. We reckon we're close. We just need to get, what is it? This book, and then maybe this book, and then maybe this book. We just need to buy all the books, and then we'll have enough. Okie dokie. I appreciate your business too, guy, but I can't be in your silly dungeon. Save. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, my amazing people. Sorry, we couldn't finish on a win. We'll get it next time. Okay, till next time, Epic Legends. Who are we gonna go send you to? They say. You know what's kind of cool though is like they're always the same people. Where thank you so much, Purple Raccoon. Also, I should say, Purple Raccoon, you are a very good person for saying Aries. You should probably go to bed. I'll probably just say that. It is constantly, what's the word? Super tempting to always be like, oh yeah, no, it's a great idea to keep going. It's like, no, it isn't a good idea to keep going. People need to sleep. This person looks cool. Oh, they're paying Phoenix right. That looks fun. I liked Ace Attorney. Okay. You have one because I like Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is great. Unless they're playing the new one, the one with the kid, the second one. But I love it. Okay. So we're rating. What are they? I think we rated them before. Anyways, they have the perfect time slot right after Aries. All the best, my Epic Legends. You have a great one. Until next time, I salute you and you have a great one. Yeah, I know the feeling all too well. You got it, okay? Aries needed to go to EP McSleepy. All the best until next time. Bye bye. Wait, actually, I gotta rate the person first. Until next time, I'll see you later. Have a celebration. Until next time, have a great one. Bye bye.